Also at 38 kgs for athlete number 3, Ritu from Haryana, athlete number 1. Next to athlete number 2, Ankita Sarkar, get ready. Same weight of 38 kgs for the same lifter athlete number 3, Ritu from Haryana, will try her in her second attempt. Next lifter Ankita Sarkar, get ready. Good lift. Take the ball 39 kgs. Ball loaded for number 3. Third. Next lifter number 2, get ready. Same lifter, okay. Loaders make the ball 40 kgs. 40. Athlete number 2, Ankita Sarkar, representing West Bengal, weighing at 40 kgs in her first attempt. Next lifter, athlete number 12, Sika Malik, get ready.
Athlete number 2 there, Anita Sarkar. She's coming in, I beg your pardon, Ankita Sarkar. She's coming in all the way from West Bengal and will now go in for her first attempt. Let me tell you, she's going to attempt 40 kgs. And that's what we've got then for us on the screen. 40 kgs there, Ankita Sarkar. There she lines up. Setting herself up there. Wants to get everything right.
Now, gold remains 40 kgs for athlete number 12, Shikha Malik from Tripura, athlete number 1. Next lifter, athlete number 13, get ready. The lifter in action, athlete number 12. Gold remains 40 kgs for athlete number 13, Sharon Benny, representing Kerala, athlete number 1. Next lifter, athlete number 16, get ready. Good lift. Gold remains 40 kgs for athlete number 16, Sevika Das from Tripura, athlete number 1. Next lifter, athlete number 2, get ready.
Vivek. Vivek. Vivek.
Lifter in action, number 16. Next lifter, athlete number 2, get ready. Good lift. Same weight of 40 kgs. Now we will carry athlete number 2, Ankita Sarkar, representing West Bengal, athlete number 2. Next lifter, athlete number 12, get ready. Good lift. Same weight of 40 kgs. Now it retired by athlete number 12, Shikha Malik, representing Tripura, athlete number 2. Next lifter, athlete number 3, get ready. Good lift. Total load 41 kgs. 41 kgs bar loaded for athlete number 3, Nitu from Haryana, athlete number 3. Next lifter, athlete number 12, get ready. Lotus load number 42 kgs. 42 kgs bar loaded for number 16, Sevika Das representing Tripura at number 2. Next lifter at number 12, get ready. Good lift. Same weight of 42 kgs. Now we can try by another number 12, Sika Malik from Tripura at number 3. Next lifter at number 13, get ready. Good lift. Lotus load 43 kg. That's number 13, Sharon Benny is representing Kerala will try 43 kgs in her second lift. Next lifter at number 11, get ready. No lift. Same weight of 43 kgs for the same lifter at number 13, Sharon Benny from Kerala at number 3. 2 minutes, right? 2 minutes. Okay, there's the change. Lotus make about 44 kgs. Stop the clock. Lotus 44 kgs. At the number 11, Lalita Batra from Odisha will try 44 kgs in her first attempt. Next lifter at number 2, get ready. Good lift. Same weight of 44 kgs. That's number 2, Ankita Sarkar from West Bengal at number 3. Next lifter at number 4, get ready. Good lift. Loaders load 45 kgs. That's the number 4, Lakshmi Tiwari, representing Rajasthan. That's the number 1, by 45 kgs. Next lifter, that's the number 16, get ready.
About the positions and the standings. Now let me tell you the understanding here. If you're doing snatch, remember in snatch you are asked to straight away have a movement and take the barbell over your head. You can obviously squat there for momentum, but the motion has to be a single shot motion over your head. So you pick the barbell and go straight over your head, like you see right now on the screen. Lakshmi Tiwari, and she also gets it right there. 45 there in the first attempt for Lakshmi Tiwari. All the way from Rajasthan here. So that's how the scoreboard will keep changing time and again. Lakshmi Tiwari now running in the first place. Sevika Das is the next one incoming. Here you go then, Sevika Das once again. This is the last and final attempt in the snatch. She's already got 40, she's got 42, she's going in for 45. Oh, the elbows there. Couldn't extend that, so no lift called in. And she didn't miss out there on the last and final attempt, 45. So we're going into Sharon Benny then. 45 kgs is also what she's going to attempt. So the weights remain the same on stage. And we'll wait for the athlete then to come and take over. Alright, no lift call in there. So remember, when you're picking your weights, one thing is for sure, that if you've picked it up over your knees, you cannot get it down again. You have to continue. If you do get it down, that won't be considered as a good lift. But anything below your knees, if you still pick up and it's below, if you pick up the barbell and it's still below your knees, there is still a chance for you to keep it back and begin once again. So that is something to keep in mind. Meanwhile, we have number 10, Homanshi Gurjar. She's coming in from Rajasthan, taking a position. The good lift that's been called, 47 kgs in the first attempt. So that is good and very good for Homanshi. Up next then, we are having a Lalita Batra. Again from the home side, your Odisha itself. She's having a lot of support. Uses some chalk there. And like I mentioned before, the players use the chalk there to keep their hands dry so that the barbell doesn't slip from their hands. Gives them that nice grip. Here we go then, looking for concentration. Straight face. Oh, missed that balance. And no lift in. Remember, you cannot drop the barbell behind you. Even if you've completed everything, you have to drop it in front of you, else it will be considered as a no lift. So Lalita Batra. She's going to come back again for probably a third lift. She gets a 2-minute breather in the middle. Third attempt. Remember, the game of weightlifting is so different and so magical. You need so much power, that determination, mindset. Remember, if you have it in your mind that you can do it, it can certainly change so many things. And if you're going to come in with that mentality that maybe the weight is going to take over me, then that will automatically turn the tables and go against you. So remember, mentality is one thing that we're speaking about. You have to maintain that at all times, and that is one thing surely that can probably help you to pick up the weights. She's coming back then, Lalita Batra from Odisha once again. Uses a chalk there to rub her hands, getting it dry. And let's see then what she can do. Last and final attempt. Lots of support for her. 47 kilos. Could not extend there. Could not go on top. That momentum was missing there from the squat position. And so then Lalita Batra, number 11. Her best remains as 44 in the snatch segment. We're going in then to our next athlete. That's number 1, Kashish Yadav. And she's going to attempt 48 kgs. The timer begins here. Remember, when your name is called out, you have 1 minute to come up on stage and finish your lift. These are the rules of the Olympics. We're following international protocol, international rules. Kashish Yadav all the way from UP uses a chalk there, gets the hand dry, looking very confident. Taking position then. Perfect extension, and this is good. Very good there, nicely done. A good lift that's been called. And getting it right, Kashish Yadav in the first attempt, 48 kgs. So the weights remain the same then, because next we have Wani Puri, who's coming in then from Punjab, and she's going in for a first attempt, 48 kgs. Keeping it tight, keeping it strong. Good lift signal and excellent there. So the competition is just beginning, let me tell you. We're just getting started there. Remember, it's too early to say, but still in time and still going very well. Here we go then, we're next. Coming up there, it's number 14, Yukar Amak. Rubs her hands there. And she's going to attempt 48 kgs. And there you go, signal good lift. And a 48 goal achieved there for Yukar Amak. We're now going into number 4 there, Lakshmi Tiwari. She's coming all the way from Rajasthan. And remember, this is a second attempt. Lakshmi Tiwari then. Oh, cannot manage to get that elevation. Misses that. But she will still probably try and come back in the third attempt and do better. Let us wait and find out. We're going into our next athlete. Okay, we have Lakshmi Tiwari then, who's going to come back for her third attempt. She's going to attempt one more time. And that'll be 48 kgs once again. She gets a 2-minute break, so she can come within that time window. Lakshmi Tiwari, all the way from Rajasthan there, gets the first attempt at 45, misses a second attempt at 48, and is going to come on then for a last and final attempt here in the snatch segment in the IWLF Youth, Junior and Senior National Weightlifting Championship 21-22. That's the scoreboard for you then, Lakshmi Tiwari. That's what you're looking at right now, and what you're seeing on your screen that's blinking in yellow is 48, her name as well, which is going to be a last and final attempt. And if you're looking right now, let me tell you, in the first position we have Kashish Yadav. Currently, let me tell you, there is still lots of time. And we have Lakshmi Tiwari then, who's come on stage. Can she get this? 48 kgs. Not able to get that again. An opportunity gone, so her best remains as a 45 kgs then. That will be her best. And let's look at that replay once again. She set herself up nicely. Went in there, but there you go, there, that's what you're seeing. Just a little too behind and then couldn't come back. So here we go then, we're looking at number 6, Meena Singh. Athlete number 6 there, Meena Singh. She's going to attempt 50 kgs. And there you go, rubs the chalk there. Remember, it gives her the grip. Lots of support there for Meena. Setting herself up there, Meena Singh. Knees extended wide, elbows extended wide, good lift called in, and that is good for Meena. 50 kgs. That's just the first attempt, let me tell you. 2 more attempts to go. And look at that replay once again. Just come in there, takes her stance. Superb concentration. You just felt for a moment she may drop it, but no, she remains strong. And look at that there. Excellent stuff. Meanwhile, we're looking at number 15, Rani Nayak. She's going to attempt 50 kgs as well in the first shot. The competition getting better and fierce. Rani Nayak coming all the way from MP. 30 seconds remaining for her. There you go, claps galore for her. A very good lift called in, managing to stand tall, extending the elbows and the knees. And we're getting you the replay once again. Look at that. Superb stuff. So much power. Look at that face. The determination was grim, and she knew she will get that. And this is just the first attempt, let me tell you. It's a fierce competition there. Meena Singh there at 50. And Rani Nayak at 50 as well. Meanwhile, we're having Homanshi Gurjar. That's number 10. Who's now attempting 50 kgs as well in her second attempt. She's used the chalk already for the grip. All right, there you go. Failed lift there. No lift. And then she will come in there for her third lift. Her third and final attempt. Remember, she gets a 2-minute window now. And just look at that. That's where things went wrong for her. So she still has another chance. Her last and final attempt is still remaining, and that'll be 50 kgs. Homanshi Gurjar. Remember, this is very important to note if you're watching this for the first time. The athletes who use or are going to attempt lesser lifts, they're going to come in first, and then it goes as follows. As the weight keeps increasing, that is the line of order that the athletes come in. We have Homanshi, who's missed 50 just now, and she's going in then for a last and final attempt of 50 kgs. Because she's the last one. On the first one there, we still have Rani and Vedika Tole still coming in for the second attempts. So Homanshi then, she's come up there once again. This time, can she make the difference? Can she get it there in one single motion? That's the importance of a snatch. One single motion over your head. Taking stance. Risen. And cannot take it above. So misses the last opportunity, and 47 then becomes and stays her best. We're moving into the next athlete, Wani Puri, who's coming in from Punjab. She's going in for a second attempt here, number 9, Wani Puri. And look at that there, a replay for you. Just overhead once again, positioning. That makes so much difference. Now remember, you're allowed to keep the bar a little behind, a little ahead of you. That's not a problem. So Wani Puri then, she's attempting 51. All the way from Punjab now. That is good then. The Punjabi power gets into the mood. Good lift called in by the referees. And she will be happy with herself as well. Wani Puri from Punjab, 51. She gets that to herself. And meanwhile, we're going into our next athlete, Yukar Amak, number 14. He uses the chalk there. Remember, chalk plays a very important role for the weightlifters here, because it gives you so much grip there. Doesn't let the barbell slip from your hands. Because you slip the barbell, you slip a chance. Last 30 seconds. Cannot get that elevation, that movement. And don't remember, she still has one more chance. So then let's wait and find out. She's going to come back here. Remember, 2 minutes is the window that she gets in the game of weightlifting here, because she's coming back to back. So she still gets a window there of 2 minutes. So that'll be the time they're assigned for her, and then she'll probably come in the last 30 seconds to go in for the last and final attempt. Remember, for everyone watching the first time, this is a very unique game, very competitive sport. And we are trying to bring you the uniqueness and the flavor right here in the heart of Odisha, Bhubaneswar. the IWLF Youth, Junior and Senior National Weightlifting Championship. And you're getting to watch this right at the comfort of your homes on the ESI platform. Remember, if you're seeing the scoreboard right now, still too early to say anything. In the first place right now, you can see there you have a number 9 there, Wani Puri from Punjab. She's got 2 attempts and 2 attempts bang on, 48-51. Meanwhile then, we're looking at Ramak. She's coming once again, like I said, last 30 seconds. That's where she's going to attempt. A last and final attempt for Yukar. Can she get 51 kgs? Looking at the bar. Complete silence. Looking for concentration. Not possible there, not enough. And no lift then, that'll be called by all the 3 referees. But remember, she's been a very good spot, Ramak. And 48 then will then stick as one of her best scores here in this championship. And snatch specifically, there is still clean and jerk to come. So let's wait for that as well. Remember, it's a gamble there. And how much weights you want to pick for snatch, how much for clean and jerk, which is your best. And the coaches then, sometimes the players with them decide how much weight should we go for first or how much weight should we go for second. Meanwhile then, another athlete, R. Bhavani, all the way from Andhra Pradesh there. She's going to attempt 52 kgs. There you go, perfect place, perfect positioning. Standing straight, extending those elbows, those arms and the knees. No nervousness whatsoever, only confidence. And that was nicely done then from R. Bhavani, who attempted 50 kgs there. Beg your pardon, she attempted 52 actually. In the first attempt, she will go in for 53 in the next. Well, let's wait and find out. We're having number 7, Rani, who's going to come in from AIP SCB. Senior Nationals there, that's what she's representing and coming from. She's attempting 52 kgs. And there you go, she's walking up then. There was just some chalk there to get it right. Doesn't want to overdo it obviously. So here we go. Oh, couldn't get that elevation. Could not get that push actually that she was looking for. Let's look at that replay then once again. Everything there, tried her best, but that elevation to squat and go above your head and then going on top, that was something missing. Meanwhile then, we have number 8 here, Vedika Tole, who's coming all the way from Maharashtra. Remember, if you watched the game before this, we had another athlete from Maharashtra who created 5 national records. Something new happening. Vedika Tole meanwhile. Mace is there on the first attempt. Vedika Tole, nothing to worry though. Still 2 more attempts to go for her. So Kashish Yadav then. She's coming in for a second attempt. There's so much hard work that has gone here behind the scenes. I'd like to introduce our jury meanwhile. Mr. RVN Rankatakara Rao, Mr. S.H. Anande Gowda, Mr. Pravas Singh, and Mr. Hansa Sharma, President and Chairman of the group UKD. There you go, no lift that has been signaled. So once again misses that. And number 7 then Rani. She will come up very soon. Stay tuned. Excellent concentration, that looking straight, looking focused, and still managing to get that lift in time there. That is very good then from Rani. Meanwhile, we have Vedika Tole, who's coming in once again from Maharashtra. Second attempt, 52 is what she's looking at. 52 kgs. He's giving good competition there. And suddenly then lots of power coming in today. And this was especially there all the way from Maharashtra and attains 52 this time. So this is good then. Number 3 then is what we're looking at. Pick apart at number 1 actually. Kashish Yadav then once again. Remember, she's going to attempt here 52 kgs. Last and final time, last and final attempt for her. Alright, good lift that has been given. This is very good there. You heard some noises there in the back which said hold, hold, don't give up. And she held on like a beast. So this was very good then from Kashish Yadav. She gets a last and final attempt at 52. So that's good then. That's very good in fact. So we have Meena Singh then. Let's come now, number 6. Alright, there you go, there you go. Here we go then. We have Rani Puri from Punjab. 48, 51, and is now going to attempt 53. And last and final attempt in the snatch. Oh, managing to keep that. However, no lift that has been signaled there. And 54 will not be a I'm not sure if you heard it, but like I was saying, Wani Puri, all the way from Punjab, 53 then doesn't actually get to her best. And then she will get 51 as one of the best scores, as she'll be very happy with that and move then into the clean and jerk. Rani this time now is going to attempt 54. There you go, that's nicely done. 54 achieved there by Rani. And we're then going to Vedika Tole next. The list keeps on increasing and increasing, keeps getting competitive. Remember, this is just the first part of the game. It is the snatch. We're also looking at clean and jerk right after this. Stay tuned. Don't go away. We're looking at number 8 then, Vedika Tole. Vedika then comes on the stage there, all the way from Maharashtra. 52, she got it right. She's attempting 54, remember. This will certainly put her in the driver's seat. And running for the gold. And yes, they say, so 55 kgs. Given there. This is good, it's very good then.
Same weight, same lift. Let's come again. At the number 15, Rani Nayak from Madhya Pradesh. We try 55 kgs in a third.
Here we go then, Rani Nayak. She's coming in again for the 55 kgs attempt. Stay tuned because we'll be back with live action. Don't go away. Here we go then. We have Rani Nayak, who's coming in there for a last and final attempt here. Let's see, can she get it this time? All the way from MP, Madhya Pradesh. Oh, falls behind that. No lift then called in by the referees. And we're then going in then to number 5, R. Bhavani. She's going to attempt 56 kgs. Remember, she's got the first one right, 52, like a boss. All the way there from Andhra Pradesh. R. Bhavani. She's very strong. That's something we've seen about her. She looks confident on her face. And let's see if she can get this. She's in the running there for a medal for sure. Right now in the 3rd position. And 56 kgs is quite some task. Uses the chalk there to rub her hands. And let's see then what she can do. And like I said, she is indeed powerful. So good lift then. From R. Bhavani, 52, 56. That's done right. And we're now looking at 57 when she comes in for a 3rd attempt. Right now we're looking at Meena Singh. Remember, Meena Singh is right here from the home side, Odisha itself. This is the last and final attempt here for Meena Singh. 56 kgs is what she's looking at. That is more than anyone has ever tried. You still have R. Bhavani, is going to try 60, but can she get this? No, she cannot. So 53 then remains her best. And we're then going in to the last and final person here, R. Bhavani. Our last athlete is going to attempt the snatch here. Just have a minor change then. We've been told that the weights have been updated there for R. Bhavani. So it's going to be 59 kgs for her. Nothing to lose there for her. Remember, she knows she's in the 1st place right now. So do not. So she's doing 59 kgs. Snatch here this is. And remember, right after this, we're going to have clean and jerk. So we'll have a 10-minute breather and we'll come back for clean and jerk. But before that, R. Bhavani, can she get 59 for herself? Uses the chalk there. Getting her palms dry. She normally shouts there. There's a certain kind of roar. Let's find out then. R. Bhavani, what's it going to be? A perfect hold, keeping it straight, and there you go. She's done that and she gets another good lift. So 3 in a row for her, 52, 56, and the last and final attempt, 59. Let's look at that replay once again. Giving the look there, so much composure, so much power. And that roar there when she picked that up. Remain steady and strong, perfectly done. Remember, we're going in then to clean and jerk now. This is round 2 here. Remember, this is not over yet. The best from snatch and clean and jerk, the best combined weights will be brought out, and then the rankings according to that will receive the 1st, the 2nd and the 3rd place. So remember, there's still time and there's still chance then for all the 15 or 16 athletes to try and turn the table. Stay tuned, because we'll come back right after 10 minutes. Don't go away.
Next lifter at the number 12 get ready.
Check, here we go then. We're beginning the clean and jerk very soon. And to begin with, once again, we have Ankita Sarkar. She's going to attempt 50 here. Remember, the motion is a little different now in the clean and jerk. So firstly, you need to pick the barbell close to your chest. That'll be your clean, and then you jerk it up and get it over your head. So that'll be the second attempt. So you'll watch that right now. You'll watch the motion here. Watch very carefully if you're watching first time. Here it is. Set that up now. Elbows and knees have to be extended. And then that will be called a good lift. Ankita Sarkar, first attempt, right bang on. 50 kgs to her then. And that'll be very good for her. Right on the target. And you want to watch that replay once again. Just nicely kept there. And you see the elbows and the knees extended wide. She gets that right. Perfect. That's a scoreboard for you then. It'll keep changing as time progresses. She's coming back for a second attempt. So I'm sorry, I beg your pardon. We have Shikha Malik actually who's coming up next.
At the number 12, Shikha Malik from Tripura will try to pick up kgs in her first attempt. Next lifter at the number 11 get ready. Good lift. Load was load 53 kgs. At the number 11, Lalita Bhadra from Odisha will try 53 kgs with her first attempt. Next lifter at the number 16 get ready.
We're getting back then. You're looking at the scoreboard once again. Upcoming is Lalita Batra. Lalita Batra here. She's going to attempt 53 kgs. And that's going to be a first attempt. Remember, she hasn't been able to achieve success in the snatch. 44 is all she got. That's been her best. But here she's attempting 53. Standing strong and tall. That is very good then from Lalita Batra. Has been called as a good lift. And she'll be happy about it in the first attempt there. Watch that replay once again. We're getting you that. Look at that. Standing strong. Very nicely done there on the squat. Momentum gained. And then finally going in for the jerk. Meanwhile then we're having the other athlete, Sebika Das. She's going to attempt 53 kgs. That is good for Sebika Das as well. Good lift for her. And she'll be happy about that as well. She's coming all the way from Tripura. Sebika Das. Right now then, we're moving to our next athlete there. That's number 3. We're looking at Ritu. You saw that there in the replay. But we're having Ritu then, number 3 actually, and she's attempting 55 on her first attempt here in the clean and jerk. Remember, like I said before, when your name is called, you have about 1 minute to come up and finish everything. They finish the weightlifting process. 30 seconds to go for Ritu. Concentration. Standing and stands. That's good. And let's see then, that's a good lift that has been called from the referees, which is very good news there for Ritu. Hasn't had a lot of success there in the snatch. She got 38 on the first, 38 on the second attempt. She got that right first. She missed. Third attempt, she missed that as well. And then coming here straight away, attempting 55. That mentality is so good. So obviously a different motion altogether, but remember, mentality is something that matters. It's going very well then. Lakshmi Tiwari then, the next athlete there on your screen. 55 kgs, and once again 55 kgs done right. Another good lift that has been called by the referees. Remember, Lakshmi Tiwari from Rajasthan. You want to watch that replay there once again. Comes, stands, she gets that momentum, sets herself up, and excellent work there. So there you go, extension complete of the knee and the elbows. Next athlete incoming, we have Sharon Benny. She's going to attempt 55 kgs. Remember, this is her first attempt here for the clean and jerk. 30 seconds still remaining. And brilliant this, another good lift that has been called. So Sharon Benny, she gets this right this time. Let's look at that replay there once again. Comes in there, stays strong. And there you go. But then now looking at our next athlete, we have Ankita Sarkar. She's going to attempt 55 kgs. All the way from West Bengal. Remember, this is her second attempt. She's already got 50 kg. She's got that right the first time. And second attempt. Ankita Sarkar, West Bengal, on your screens. That's brilliant then. And good lift that has been called by the referees. So Ankita Sarkar gets that right at 55 kg, second attempt. That's good news for her, all the way from West Bengal. Youth junior there, that's where she's, or what she's representing. So let's wait and find out then. Shikha Malik now. Here we go. All right, here we go once again. That's a good lift. And she gets that right there, Shikha Malik. This is very good. First attempt was 52, second attempt 55. And remember, she's going to go in for 56. So she gets that 2-minute breather there. And she has a time span. And right after this, you have Lalita Batra who will be coming. Remember, this is the Weightlifting Championship. Something different, something unique, and brought to you here on the ESI platform. It's a super Sunday for all of us. We're witnessing something magnificent. You're also watching this on Sports Odisha, the home of various sports that are certainly nurtured and planted here. You have hockey, football, cricket, volleyball, fencing, and so many other sports. And meanwhile on the screen then, you have Lalita Batra who's come back. Sorry, I beg your pardon. That is Lalita Batra. She's looking at her second attempt here. 53 done. And 57 kgs that is for Lalita Batra. Good lift that has been called by the referees. And then she'll be very happy about this. It's coming at the right time for her. So confidence will be very good. Still has an attempt remaining, and let's wait and find out what strategy they're going to adopt there along with their coaches there. Shikha and a coach. She's coming out here to attempt 57 kgs here, Shikha Malik. All right, good lift has been signaled, and once again we'll watch that on replay. Has done so well. So much time there. She dwindled a bit but kept herself going. Mentality is something that matters, remember. Can change things completely. And then finally, overhead. Superb stuff there. Nicely done by Shikha Malik. The next athlete then incoming is Sebika Das. She's going to attend 58 kgs. She's right now positioned in the 5th place overall. Sebika Das. Very close to the top 3. And here she comes then. All the way from Tripura. All right, here we go then. Overhead and no lift, that is. She missed that there, and that is the reason. Officials there, remember the referees are here to kind of try and see. If you're extending there, the arm, remember that arm and that elbow has to be extended in the right manner. Meanwhile, we're looking at Lakshmi Tiwari. 58 kgs, second attempt. And good lift then, signaled by the referees. So she gets another cherry on the cake. Look at the replay once again. She keeps going. Sets herself up there. The perfect jerk there. So clean and jerk. Going on very well here. Meanwhile, you have Sharon Benny, who's come back again. Attempting 58 kgs. She got that right. Good lift, still been signaled. She gets 2 whites and 1 red. So still okay there. So this is another important thing for all of you to note, that when you finish a completed lift, you get a few decisions there from the officials. A white light signals a good lift, a red light signals no lift. And you have 3 officials then. If you get 3 white lights, that is perfect, just perfect for you. But if you get 2 whites and 1 red, still good. If you get 2 reds and 1 white, no lift at all, and all 3 reds, doesn't really work out for you. It's a good lift then that's been called once again. And a replayer incoming. Alright, here we go then. Yokar Amak. She's coming in there. She's going to attempt 6-3 straight away. Number 14. Look at the confidence there. She's tried 48. She's got that right in the snatch. She missed out on 51 twice, but still 60 kgs is what she's attempting here. There you go, Navi. And rightly done there. 60. She'll have that confidence there. Yukar Amak. And we're going in then to Ritu, who's now coming in to attempt 60 kgs. This is going to be her second attempt. And that's the scoreboard for you then, which keeps changing constantly. It's too early to say anything. Remember, this is the women's 45 kg category that we're looking at. Oh, there you go. She's trying there. There's a 3 reds. No lift actually. Look at that replay once again. She took her time. She has been trying quite a bit. She waited there, waited for a moment. Tried with power. Tried to control. Tried to get it right. And there, that is the miss. Went completely wrong. Meanwhile then, we have our next athlete who's coming on. Ankita Sarkar once again. She's coming in for a last and final attempt here. This is the third attempt. She's going to attempt 60 kgs. Still 30 seconds to go. Let's wait and find out what Ankita Sarkar can do here from West Bengal. And she's, there you go, no lift. That has been called here. So look at that replay there once again. It's trying there. Lalita Batra then, she's coming in to attempt her last and final attempt here. 60 kgs. And 3 wide there for her, so that is good. Her last and final attempt, and she gets that right. You want to watch that replay once again. Let's see how she did it. Maintains the composure, maintains the momentum, didn't give up, still keeps going, and stood strong there. She has the support there from everyone here cheering for her. And that is right then. We have our next athlete then, Sharon Benny. Our last and final attempt for her as well, 60 kgs. There you go, that's been signaled as a good lift once again. Sharon Benny will be happy as well. And he was watching that on the replay here. Perfectly done, keeping it there. So much power that you need to push when it gets tough. And then once again they're over the head. Nicely done. Check this. Here we go then. We're looking at our next athlete there, Ritu. Number 3 there. She's coming in for a last and final attempt. Last 30 seconds to go. And she's attempting 61 kgs. It's coming in from Haryana. Let's wait and see then. Remember, combined weights here. We're going to look at that once it's done here. We're going to look at the weights from snatch and clean and jerk. There you go then. 3 white lights. It's got a happy team there, Ritu. She'll certainly be happy, and so is everyone for us supporting her there. And automatically there puts her in the first rank in the specific category for clean and jerk. But there's still difficult to say if it's going to get her an overall benefit. And look at that there. Superb stance. So you have Wani Puri then incoming next. Remember, this is Vani's first attempt here, 62. She's been very strong, very competitive. That tells you already the fact that she's attempting 62. That's you like to watch there, the power and the strength that's coming in from all of these athletes all around India. Look at this replay once again. That concentration there, maintaining your composure from the squat. And then you're going in for the jerk there. This is super clean. And look at that lift. Perfect. And maintaining that 62 kgs is quite a bit. And now moving then to our next athlete, number 14 there. That's Yufkar Amak. And there you go, no lift there, that's been called. She got the first one wrong actually. If you're going to watch the replay, the momentum there on the first one was not enough. You see that once again? Everything was set, but just the pickup there. She was trying the clean there to pick it up there. That very moment, she could not keep it going there. And remember, it's so important to try and see as to how you can keep your momentum going, how you can keep everything going here with all your strength. So remember, she's going to come back again, Yufkar Amak, because she's going to attempt her last and a final lift this time. It's going to be 62 itself. She gets a 2-minute breather here. That's the rule. If you're going to come in back to back, so you get a 2-minute breather, which means in that 2-minute window, you will have to come and attempt your lift once again. There's going to be a last and final attempt. 62 kilos is what she's looking at, 62 kgs to be precise. And if you're looking at the scoreboard right now, in the first place, you have a Wani Puri, who's currently leading on the combined kgs, or the combined score if you're looking at snatch and clean and jerk together. In the second place right now, you're looking at Yufkar Amak. So she's fighting there, still fighting very hard. And third place currently standing there, Lalita Batra from Odisha. Alright, here we go then. Yufkar Amak. She's back here. Uses a chalk there to keep her hands dry. Remember, that is so essential there for all the athletes. You want to keep your hand dry so that the barbell doesn't slip from your hand. Not getting it this time as well. No lift that. She will be unhappy with herself, but good work there. She deserves to be proud of herself because she's managed to pick up very heavy weights today. Up next then we have Vedika Tole. She's coming in from Maharashtra, going to attempt her first lift here, 63 kgs. That's what's she's set her level at. Let's try and find out as to what she can do here. Vedika Tole. And a white chalk here. She's going to use that to get the grip. 63 kgs. Concentration there. And good lift then being signaled for her. All the way from Maharashtra. Remember, right before this in the previous category, we had another champion from Maharashtra who created records today. 5 records for herself. Look at that replay once again. She keeps it there, keeps it going. And there were shouts there from her coaches and her staff there that keep standing. Don't lose your grip. She maintained it. Kept her concentration, didn't deter. Look at that. She's talking to herself there. Mentality is key here. Picking up the weight, strength is obviously one. But if you know in your mind that you can do it, at the end of the day, you will achieve it. So here we go then once again. We're going in for our next athlete there. Homanshi Gurjar from Rajasthan. Here we go once again. Cannot get that up. And there you go. Red lights blinking, no lift signaled. Still has an opportunity there. Homanshi, that was just the first try there. First attempt. Right now we're looking at Rani Nayak then, who's coming in from MP. Number 15 there. Meanwhile, we're showing you the replay here. There. That's the place. She's trying to get it, try to get the momentum. And automatically when she was shaking it from her chest towards the top, loses momentum right in front of her face there. Meanwhile, Rani Nayak. There you go, 64 kgs, Rani Nayak, and no lift that has been signaled. Let's look at that replay there. We have our next champion then, Homanshi Gurjar. She's coming in from Rajasthan. This is her second attempt, let me tell you. We spoke about this before. And last 30 seconds. Here we go, Homanshi taking a stance. All right, there he goes. Not able to get it this time as well. So we have Rani Nayak then, who's coming up next. Another brilliant athlete. Meanwhile, you're looking at Homanshi on your screens, that replay. And then here you go. You have Rani Nayak. This time she gets a good lift that has been signaled. And finally then she'll be happy about it. Got it right the second time. And we are having Homanshi Gurjar then, who's coming in next. Meanwhile, you saw that replay there. And Homanshi Gurjar, she's going to be our athlete right now who takes the stage. Remember, this is going to be her third attempt here. 64 kgs, that's what she's been trying for. First attempt, second attempt, and this is a third attempt. This is a stage for all athletes to shine here. Homanshi Gurjar from Rajasthan, born in the year 2002, body weight of 45 kgs. Here we go. There, she tried that, tried very hard to keep it. This time she did better than the last, but could not complete the entire process. So look at that once again. It's better than the last time. The knees there, giving her that momentum. But from here on, there's still another task to complete, which certainly couldn't come to a closure today. Nevertheless, it's learnings for all, learnings for the athletes and the players. And I'm sure you're enjoying these games as much as we are. Next athlete up then is Kashish Yadav. She's coming in for a first attempt. Remember, 65 kgs is what she's looking at. 65 kgs, Kashish Yadav, clean and jerk. She's born in the year 2004 from UP this. And strong, very strong, good lift there, signaled by the referees. 65 in a first lift already. I'll give us some momentum there. Her best has been 117 combined. It's very good there for Kashish Yadav. She's right now sitting in the second position. Remember, next athlete up then, as you're seeing on your screens, the scoreboard, which has just been taken off. R. Bhavani is coming in. Lots of support for her. There's 30 seconds remaining there. She looks very confident when she walks in. She has the makings of a top champion, top player. First attempt, 65 kgs, good lift there, signaled by the referee. She'll be very happy then, R. Bhavani. She's another competitive champion, another competitive weightlifter. And there you go, you see that there. She takes that stance, makes no mistake whatsoever. Just complete brilliance. And then finishes it off there. Meanwhile, our next athlete coming up, Meena Singh. She's attempting her first lift here, 65 kgs. There you go then, no lift, the elbows, that's something we were looking at as well. Let's look at the replay there once again. It has to be extended at all times. Wants to get in that medal tally. Maybe a 68 is something that she should look at, according to me. But let's wait and find out. We have Vedika Tole then. She's attempting her second attempt here from Maharashtra. 65 kgs is what she's looking at. $18 seconds still remaining. And 3 white lights has been called a good lift. Vedika Tole gets that. And well, that's very good for her. 1,745 kgs as a body weight. So this is good stuff then, coming up from all these athletes. Look at that replay once again. She maintained that. She was determined. She took her time, but didn't give up at all. There you go. That face, the game face there. Complete brilliance.
67 kgs for the number 8, Vedika Tole from Maharashtra. For her third attempt. Forward is 68 kgs for athlete number 7, Rani representing KITSCB for her first attempt. Next chapter athlete number 6, get ready.
Here we go then. We're looking at Rani this time. Number 7 then from AIPSCB. 68 kgs. This is the first attempt. Is that overconfidence? There's no one in that category who's attempted 68. She didn't get the first time. She went for it the second time and hasn't got it the second time as well. So let's wait and find out then. Up next we have Meena Singh then, 68 kgs. This is her second attempt from Odisha, home team here. No lift at the last minute. Her leg there, her right leg actually, that slipped a bit. Let's watch that replay and I'm going to show it to you once again. Look at this here very carefully. You're watching this. Now you see she went in for that. Nicely done. Manages to get that there. And at this moment when she's now going in to put that pressure there, just slips a little bit and there, that's the moment. It went all wrong for her. But these things keep happening. But then it's part and parcel of weightlifting there. And these players there, each day they work very hard, put in all their heart and soul and come out victorious. So that's Rani then, who's coming back again. .68 kgs, second attempt here for Rani. This is the second time now. 68 kgs. Just not been able to get that. And Rani Nayak then, our next athlete, all the way from MP, walking up the stage there. 68 kgs. This is the last and a final attempt for her. Remember, 68 kgs. She's in the fifth place actually. Combined, 114 kgs has been a best. Can she do this? 68. No, she can't. Too much pressure there. Too much to take for Rani Nayak. No lift that again. 3 red lights. Wani Puri there, last attempt, 68 kgs. There you go then, she didn't get this time, Wani Puri, but she's been very good. And that happened to her in the last set as well when she was doing the snatch. Her last and final attempt, 53 is what she went for. And she didn't get that right there, and here 68 is what she went for in the clean and jerk that we're currently looking at. But nevertheless, she's still in a very good place. She's standing at number 4 there. Probably won't be the top 3. Well, let's wait and find out. Meena Singh then, last and final attempt. 68 kgs, looking strong. Oh, cannot keep that there. Cannot keep it going. No lift once again for another player here. And meanwhile, our next athlete will be ready. You're looking at the replay there. Meena Singh from the home side, your Odisha. Just look at that there. Now here we go then. Remember, the next athlete who's coming is Kashish Yadav. She's attempting 70 kgs, which means if she does this, she will automatically be in the race for the gold there combined. Right now she's at the bronze. She has it to her name. And this is very bold, let me tell you. She's attempting 70 kgs. She's fighting for that first spot there. Kashish Yadav from UP. Junior youth. Let's try and see if she can get this attempt number 2. There you go then. She's just fallen apart a little there. Probably just a blood rush that suddenly gushes. So sometimes it happens there with the players. We show that replay there once again. Let's see that there. And you look at her. She takes it there. She gets that. And look at her face now. She puts it all together, all the power. And that's when she realizes that no, there's nothing doing. She lets that go away. Because yeah, she's feeling that she got that one hit there. But nevertheless, she's doing fine, I'm sure. And that is a very good sign of a very good player. Remember, she's in the first place now. The next athlete on your screen, R. Bhavani. Second attempt, 70 kgs. Already has the gold to her name here. Strong as ever. 3 white signals for her. And a good lift then it is once again. She's going very strong. R. Bhavani. Remember, she has a combined of 129 kgs. So that is quite good for her. In the first place still, she's not letting anyone come there. She has that smile when she came there, and look at her. 129 kgs combined weight, so strong. There's nothing stopping her. And here you go then. Another champion, Kashish Yadav. This time it's a last and final attempt. She's still trying to aim at 70. She's still in the third place. And we're looking at, can she get this? She's not able to get it this time. Maybe a little saturated there. But nevertheless, she still is in the third place, which means a bronze is still there. And coming right after her, we have R. Bhavani once again. She's attempting 75 kgs. Remember, this is going to be massive for her. This is a last and final attempt, 75 kgs. R. Bhavani, a champion there already. So the player gets 1 minute, remember, like I said before, since the name has been called out. And then here she comes. Remember, this is going to be the last one for this category. Already R. Bhavani in the first place. We have Vedika Tole in the second place. And Kashish Yadav already in the third place. That's how they've sealed their spots there. And can she create something for herself here? R. Bhavani, 75 kgs, last and final attempt. Not this time, but she has to be proud of herself, because she has maintained her hallmark there, maintained that first spot since the first category, the snatch. She's maintained there as well, came into clean and jerk, still kept it going. And that is very good then. Here we go, we're taking a 10-minute breather then. Time out for everyone. as we get into the next group stage, the group category. Don't go away because live action will continue on the ESI platform and Odisha live platform as well on YouTube. This is a scoreboard there. Before we go, remember the first place here has been sealed by R. Bhavani, number 5 there for you. Overall rankings are to the right, extreme right of your screens. That's what you can see. Number 1, 129 is the best. And number 2 there is Vedika Tole. So that is number 8 there from Maharashtra. She gets 119 combined. And number 3, we're looking at Kashish Yadav. That's number 1, who finally bags the 3rd place. So this is what it was then. Meanwhile, the next is already updated on the screen. Stay tuned because live action will continue. Don't go away. We're just getting the weights set there. Check. Check test. Check. Check. Alright, we're getting back then once again. For all of you who tuned in, remember this is the women's 45 kg section and we are right now looking at athletes in Group A. And on your screens you have Asmita Done. She's coming in for her second attempt here. 56 kgs. She's already got 53, that's her best. And there we go then. They say good lift that is. So she manages to keep that. 53 and 56. Look at that there. She's managing to keep that straight. Meanwhile then we're going into our second athlete, Rinky Nayak. She's going to be up on stage from Odisha itself. This is a first attempt here. And she's going to attempt 57 kgs. It's Rinky Nayak. Oh, she tried her best there. And didn't give up till the last minute. She was trying. Look at the replay there once again. There you go. Got that right. Just a squat there. From that position to stand up once again is obviously very difficult. But you have to try. Rinky Nayak. She's going to come in again and try at 57. देवी और संजनों जिन्होंने भी आप ज्वाइन किया है यहाँ पे ऑन दी ESI लाइव प्लेटफॉर्म, आपको बताना चाहूँगा कि ये IWLF यूथ जूनियर एंड सीनियर नेशनल वेटलिफ्टिंग चैम्पियनशिप जो हो रहा है यहाँ पे किट भुवनेश्वर में, आप इसको देख रहे हो ESI लाइव प्लेटफॉर्म पे और उड़ीसा के भी लाइव प्लेटफॉर्म पे ऑन YouTube। हम आपको ये चैम्पियनशिप लाइव लेके आ रहे हैं और ये जो अब सारे प्लेयर्स हैं यहाँ पे उन्होंने बहुत ही मेहनत और लगन से काम की है, बहुत प्रिपेयर किया है इस दिन के लिए और आज वो आके यहाँ पे अपना बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन दे रहे हैं। और जो अगले एथलीट है जो स्टेज पे पधार रहे हैं वो है रिंकी नायक। ध्यान दीजिए ये उनका सेकंड अटेम्प्ट है और 57 kgs के लिए वो प्रयास करेंगे। 40 सेकंड बाकी अभी भी। बहुत ही बढ़िया, 3 वाइट लाइट मिला है उन्हें और इसी के साथ गुड लिफ्ट करार दिया है रेफरी ने। ये उनका सेकेंड अटेम्प्ट था। रिंकी नायक उड़ीसा से आती है। फर्स्ट टाइम उन्होंने अटेम्प्ट किया था 57 kgs, नहीं हुआ। सेकेंड अटेम्प्ट पे उनको मिल गया। रिमेंबर ये स्नैच कैटेगरी अभी जो चालू है आप उसको देख रहे हो, और जो नेक्स्ट एथलीट स्क्रीन पे आ रहे हैं वो है रिदिया देवी। 58 kgs के लिए वो अटेम्प्ट करने वाले हैं। ध्यान दीजिए वो इनका फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट है। सीधे हाथ, सीधे एल्बोज, स्ट्रेट नीज, तो बहुत ही बढ़िया ये उनके लिए। और फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट पे जो आपको वो पॉइंट मिलता है वो बहुत ही इम्पोर्टेंट पॉइंट होता है। मणिपुर से आती है रिदिया देवी, और देखते हैं सेकेंड अटेम्प्ट में वो शायद से 60 एटलीस्ट 60-62 kgs वेट लिफ्ट करने का प्रयास कर सकती है। नेक्स्ट एथलीट देन जो स्टेज पे पधारे हैं वो है चंद्रिका तरफदार, और ये इनका फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट रहेगा 58 kgs के लिए। वेस्ट बंगाल से है ये खिलाड़ी, वेट लिफ्टर हमारी, और परफेक्ट 3 वाइट लाइट मिले हैं उन्हें। इसी के साथ एक और बढ़िया वेट लिफ्ट रिप्ले दिखा रहे हम आपको, जो उन्होंने पोजीशन ली, स्टांस लिया, अपना स्ट्रेंथ बनाए रखा, और फाइनली एक परफेक्ट लिफ्ट। चंद्रिका तरफदार 58 kgs फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट में। अगले प्लेयर या अगले वेट लिफ्टर जो आएंगे वो है KVL भवानी कुमारी। भवानी कुमारी अटेम्प्ट करेंगी 60 kgs के लिए। ध्यान रख रही ये इनका फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट है, और ये भी ध्यान दीजिए कि ये स्नैच चालू है अभी एट द मिनट। फिलहाल के लिए ये फर्स्ट हम स्नैच पे फोकस कर रहे हैं। जैसे ही स्नैच राउंड ख़त्म हो जाता है फिर हम जाएंगे क्लीन एंड जर्क राउंड पे, जो वेट लिफ्टिंग चैम्पियनशिप की सेकेंड राउंड होगी, और जो कंबाइंड वेट्स होंगे स्नैच और क्लीन एंड जर्क के, उसी के आधार पे, उसी के बेसिस पे जिनका वेट सबसे टॉप रहेगा उनको गोल्ड, सिल्वर और ब्रॉन्ज मेडल का करार दिया जाएगा, फर्स्ट, सेकंड और थर्ड प्लेस। अभी आप देख रहे हैं महाराष्ट्र से अस्मिता दोने आए हैं अपना थर्ड अटेम्प्ट लेने 60 kgs। अभी भी 30 सेकंड बाकी है। 60 किलो का वजन क्या उठा पाएंगे? बहुत ही बेहतरीन कोशिश यहाँ पे। बट उनको 3 रेड लाइट मिले हैं, नो लिफ्ट। कोशिश तो बहुत ही बढ़िया थी, उन्होंने कोशिश जारी रखी, वहाँ पे गिव अप नहीं किया, पर एंड मोमेंट पे जो बैलेंस जो हर एक वेट लिफ्टर को चाहिए रहता है वो उनको नहीं मिला वहाँ पे। सो आप स्कोर बोर्ड देख रहे हैं एट द मिनट, और जो नेक्स्ट प्लेयर आएंगे वो है रिंकी नायक। रिंकी भी अपना थर्ड अटेम्प्ट मिलेंगे, और ध्यान में रखिए कि ये थर्ड अटेम्प्ट 60 kgs के लिए है। आपको बताना चाहूँगा, अगर आप ये फर्स्ट टाइम देख रहे हो, पहली बार देख रहे हो, तो जब प्लेयर का नाम लिया जाता है उसके बाद प्लेयर को 1 मिनट मिलते हैं स्टेज पे आके अपना वेट लिफ्टिंग फिनिश करने के लिए या समाप्त करने के लिए। इसी के साथ रिंकी नायक को 3 वाइट लाइट मिलते हैं और ये गुड लिफ्ट का करार दिया गया है उन्हें। रिप्ले देखिए एक और बार, बहुत समय के लिए वही पोजीशन पे अड़े रहे गिव अप नहीं किया और फाइनली जब उनको वो मोमेंटम और पावर मिली, एग्जीक्यूट किया परफेक्ट लिफ्ट को। यही होती है अच्छे वेटलिफ्टर की निशानी। बी राजेश्वरी हमारी अगली एथलीट जो आएंगी 61 केजीज के लिए अटेम्प्ट करेंगे। बी राजेश्वरी, ध्यान में रखिए इनका फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट है। आपको बताना चाहूँगा स्नैच में आपको ज़्यादा तो कोई चांस मिलता है नहीं, आपको सिंगल शॉट में बारबेल को आपके सिर के ऊपर उठाना है। वन सिंगल मोशन में, जिसे हम कहते हैं इन इंग्लिश, एक ही बार में आपको बारबेल उठाना है आपके सिर के ऊपर, जो ये बेहतरीन तरीके से किया है अब भी हमारे एथलीट ने, जो आप देख रहे हो रीप्ले। और वापस से आपका ध्यान मैं आपको बोलना चाहूँगा कि ध्यान में रखिए ये वुमेन्स 45 केजी कैटेगरी की वेट लिफ्टिंग में कंपटीशन अभी चालू है। ये ग्रुप ए है जहाँ पे हम सब एथलीट्स को देख रहे हैं। हमारी नेक्स्ट एथलीट जो आ रही है टेची नादम, 61 केजीज उठाने का प्रयास करेंगे। रिमेंबर ये उनकी फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट है। टेची बहुत ही बढ़िया, बेहतरीन 3 वाइट लाइट, गुड लिफ्ट का करार दिया गया उन्हें। और बहुत ही शार्प, बहुत ही स्ट्रॉन्ग लिफ्ट किया उन्होंने। जैसे आप देखोगे ये उनके आंखों पे ध्यान दीजिए, कॉन्सेंट्रेटेड और परफेक्ट। और कंसंट्रेशन बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण स्किल या बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण चीज़ होती है वेट लिफ्टिंग में, कि अगर आप कंसंट्रेट नहीं कर रहे हो तो ऑटोमेटिकली वेट को आप ड्रॉप कर दोगे। हमारी अगली खिलाड़ी सौम्या दलवी, नंबर 9, महाराष्ट्र से है और उनके फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट में वो 62 केजीज का प्रयास कर रहे हैं। स्ट्रेट हैंड्स जिसे हम कहते हैं, स्ट्रेट नीज एक्सटेंड किया दोनों को और एक परफेक्ट लिफ्ट सबको दिखाया है। ये बहुत ही बढ़िया है महाराष्ट्र की तरफ से। फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट में 62 केजीज और कांटे की टक्कर चल रही है अभी। देख लीजिए सौम्या दलवी फिलहाल पहले नंबर पे है। और हमारी अगली खिलाड़ी जो आ रही है KBL भवानी कुमारी, 62 केजीज उठाने का प्रयास करेंगे। ध्यान दीजिए ये उनका फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट होगा। बहुत ही बढ़िया। देखो उनको 3 वाइट लाइट मिले हैं, जिनका मतलब है और जिसका मतलब है ये एक बेहतरीन लिफ्ट या गुड लिफ्ट का करार दिया जाएगा उन्हें। और रीप्ले देखिए, ज़्यादा टाइम ना गवाते हुए आके अपना स्टांस लेते हुए और पावर से वेट लिफ्ट करते हुए बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके से। और रेदिया देवी नंबर 2 वापस आ गए हैं अपने सेकेंड अटेम्प्ट के लिए। ध्यान दीजिए ये 62 केजीज के लिए है इस बार। सेकेंड अटेम्प्ट इस बार वो बार को होल्ड नहीं कर पाए। बहुत ही बेहतरीन कोशिश थी, बट ये जो पावर आपको चाहिए बहुत डिफ़िकल्ट होती है जनरेट करने के लिए। ये उनका सेकेंड अटेम्प्ट था। अगली खिलाड़ी या अगली एथलीट जो स्टेज पे आ रहे हैं चंद्रिका तरफदार, 62 केजीज के लिए अटेम्प्ट करेंगे चंद्रकार। और ये उनका सेकेंड अटेम्प्ट होगा। तीस सेकेंड बाकी है। स्टांस लेते हुए, ग्रिप लेते हुए, परफेक्ट। 3 लाइट वापस से यार, ये चंद्रिका के लिए बहुत ही बढ़िया न्यूज़ है। फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट में 58 kgs, उन्होंने 4 किलो बढ़ाया है, तो 62 kg सेकेंड अटेम्प्ट में, बहुत ही बढ़िया। और शायद से थर्ड अटेम्प्ट में 65 भी जा सकते हैं। अगर आप उनको देख रहे हो स्क्रीन पे, बहुत ही स्ट्रॉन्ग दिख रहे हैं। 65 तक अगर वो प्रयास कर सकती है तो बहुत ही बढ़िया रहेगा उनके लिए, चंद्रिका के लिए। 62 अभी तक का उनका बेस्ट है। और मीनवाइल देन हम जा रहे हैं हर्षदा गरुड़ के पास। हर्षदा गरुड़ जो एक इंटरनेशनल खिलाड़ी रह चुकी है, महाराष्ट्र की तरफ से आते हुए 2003 में उनका जन्म हुआ है और 45 kgs उनका बॉडी वेट है। यही है असली इंटरनेशनल चैंपियन की ताकत। गुड लिफ्ट, बहुत ही बढ़िया, बहुत ही बेहतरीन। रिप्ले देखिए एक और बार। इंटरनेशनल खिलाड़ी, इंटरनेशनल एक्सपीरियंस, और बहुत ही अच्छी तरीके से आर्म्स को एक्सटेंड करते हुए, एल्बोस को एक्सटेंड करते हुए एक और पॉइंट, हाँ एक और लिफ्ट। रेडिया देवी लास्ट एंड फाइनल लिफ्ट के लिए अपना स्टांस लेते हुए यहाँ पे, ये लास्ट एंड फाइनल अटेम्प्ट होगा उनका। 63 kgs। रेडिया देवी को 3 वाइट लाइट मिले हैं और इसी के साथ ये स्नैच राउंड में उनकी वेट लिफ्टिंग के अटेम्प्ट समाप्त हो जाते हैं। याद रखिए, इसके बाद हम क्लीन एंड जर्क राउंड पे भी जाएंगे। पर ये पहला राउंड बहुत ही इम्पोर्टेंट है, स्नैच राउंड। इसमें एथलीट को एक सिंगल टाइम में, एक सिंगल शॉट में वेट को लिफ्ट करना है अपने सर के ऊपर। बहुत ही डिफिकल्ट होता है ये स्नैच, और क्लीन एंड जर्क उतना ही डिफिकल्ट। और हमारी अगली एथलीट जो आएंगे वो है नंबर 15 दिपलाई गुरसाले। वो अपना फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट ट्राई करने के लिए आएंगी। 64 kgs। देखते हैं हम कि दीपाली क्या अलग कर सकती है। 64 kgs पहले ही अटेम्प्ट में उन्होंने कर लिया, तो ये दूसरे एथलीट्स के लिए एक मैसेज रहेगा और बहुत ही कंपेटिटिव हो जाएगा। अपना स्टांस लेते हुए दीपाली। 64 kgs। बहुत ही बढ़िया, एक और बार, एक और बेहतरीन प्लेयर दीपाली ने करके दिखाया है ये। और आपको बताना चाहूँगा दीपाली गुरसाले एक इंटरनेशनल खिलाड़ी भी रह चुकी है। तो ये जो इंटरनेशनल खिलाड़ियों का एक्सपीरियंस जो यहाँ पे नेशनल टूर्नामेंट्स पे आ रहा है, वो बहुत ही अलग, बहुत ही बेहतरीन और काफ़ी दिलचस्प है। जो दूसरे नेशनल प्लेयर्स हैं वो इनसे एक्सपीरियंस और थोड़ी सी सीख भी ले सकते हैं, ताकि आगे चल के वो भी बढ़िया प्लेयर्स बन सके। मेनवाइल टेची नादाम उनके सेकंड लिफ्ट के लिए आए थे स्टेज पे और ट्राई कर रहे थे 64 kgs को उठाने के लिए। सफल न हो पाई इस बार, पर एक और अटेम्प्ट उन्हें मिलेगा इसके बाद और वो ट्राई करेंगे 64 kgs के लिए एक और बार। मीनवाइल हमारी कमेंट्री थोड़ी सी इंग्लिश में शिफ्ट करेंगे और हम ऐसे शिफ्ट करते जाएंगे, थोड़ी सी इंग्लिश थोड़ी सी हिंदी, हमारे हिंदी व्यूअर्स के लिए और इंग्लिश व्यूअर्स के लिए। हम ट्राई करेंगे कि हम सबको इस कंपटीशन का आनंद उठाने दे। सौम्या दलवी, नो लिफ्ट का करार दिया गया है उन्हें और रिप्ले में आप देखेंगे जो एल्बोज स्ट्रेट रहने चाहिए, नीज स्ट्रेट रहने चाहिए ऑल द टाइम। थोड़े से भी बेंड अगर हुए तो डिफिकल्ट हो जाता है वहां पे। जूरी ने बताया है कि हम थोड़े टाइम रुकेंगे। जूरी हमारे रेफरी से थोड़ी सी बातचीत कर रहे हैं, थोड़ा सा वार्तालाप हो रहा है वहाँ पे। हमको देखना है कि क्या बातचीत हो रही है, वो कैसे जज कर रहे हैं, कौन से बेसिस पे, कौन से पॉइंट्स, कैसे प्लेयर्स को पॉइंट्स दे रहे हैं। राइट कॉल्स है या राइट कॉल्स नहीं है वो बहुत ही इम्पोर्टेंट है और इसलिए जूरी हमारे रेफरी से बात कर रही है एक बार अंडरस्टैंड या समझने के लिए कि कॉल्स कैसे आ रहे हैं और कैसे कॉल्स होने चाहिए। ध्यान में रखिए ये चैंपियनशिप हो रहा है भुवनेश्वर में, उड़ीसा में, जहाँ पे बहुत अलग और विभिन्न प्रकार के स्पोर्ट्स खेले जाते हैं जैसे हॉकी, वॉलीबॉल, क्रिकेट, फुटबॉल, फेंसिंग, वेटलिफ्टिंग। 38 अलग अलग स्पोर्ट्स को उड़ीसा ने बढ़ावा दिया है और उड़ीसा एक ऐसा जगह बन गया है जहाँ पे स्पोर्ट्स हर एक दिन और हर एक मिनट नए नए खिलाड़ी, नए नए स्पोर्ट्स पर्सनालिटीज़ को अपने बड़े मंच पे एक अपॉर्चुनिटी और एक प्लेटफॉर्म दे रहे हैं। मीनवाइल हम चलते हैं मैच पे जहाँ पे कंपटीशन रिज्यूम होने वाला है, अभी वापस आने वाला है और हम देख रहे हैं चंद्रिका तरफदार वेस्ट बंगाल से, उनका थर्ड और फाइनल अटेम्प्ट है ये। $64 kgs का प्रयास था, ओवर द हेड उन्होंने ट्राई तो किया पर थोड़ा सा बैलेंस मिस आउट हुआ वहाँ पे। एक और बार देखिए रीप्ले में, स्टांस लिया, ओवरहेड पे भी लेके गए पर वो जो बैलेंस चाहिए रहता आपको, जो एनर्जी या स्ट्रेंथ की जो हम बात करते हैं वो वहाँ पे रहना चाहिए ऑल द टाइम। मीनवाइल थर्ड अटेम्प्ट आने वाला है टेकी नदाम का। सेकेंड अटेम्प्ट जो उन्होंने इसके पहले दिया था वो 64 kgs का था जो वो कर नहीं पाई और एक और बार 64 kgs के लिए टेकी नदाम अटेम्प्ट कर रही हैं। ये भी उनसे न हो पाया इस बार। उन्हें निराश होने की कोई ज़रूरत नहीं है, उन्होंने बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके से अपना 100% दिया है। देखिए रिप्ले में बहुत ही लगन, बहुत ही शान से प्लेयर्स प्रैक्टिस करते हैं, और कभी कभार वो मोमेंटम नहीं मिलता है आपको मेन डे पे, मेन मैच में, मेन स्टेज पे, और इससे आपको बहुत सीख भी मिलती है, जिससे आप अपने आप पे थोड़ा सा फोकस करके, थोड़ा सा इम्प्रूव करके नेक्स्ट टाइम एक बेटर खिलाड़ी, एक बेटर एथलीट के रूप में चैंपियनशिप में वापस कम बैक कर सकते हो। इसीलिए हम कहते हैं स्पोर्ट्स एक ऐसी चीज़ है जो आपको रोज़ कोई ना कोई नई सीख ज़रूर सिखाती है। एक मैसेज जिसे हम बोलते हैं, आपको रोज़ ये मिलते ही रहती है। MV तुष्मिता फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट के लिए 65 kgs। आकर्षक वेट लिफ्टर, और ये बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से गुड लिफ्ट का करार दिया गया उन्हें। रिप्ले देखिए, उनकी जो कॉन्फिडेंस है, उनको देख के तो ऐसा लग रहा था कि वो आराम से ये वेट पिक कर पाएंगे। स्क्वाट पोजीशन में भी मेंटेन किया अपने पोज को, और फिर एनर्जी से परफेक्ट लिफ्ट किया उसको। सारिका आएंगी इसके बाद, हमारी अगली एथलीट महाराष्ट्र से। ये उनका फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट रहेगा, और 65 kgs के लिए सारिका अटेम्प्ट करने वाली है। $65 kgs इजी नहीं होते किसी भी एथलीट के लिए ग्रिप लेते हुए अपना। सारिका बहुत ही बढ़िया और बेहतरीन कोशिश। हाउएवर नो लिफ्ट यहाँ पे, 3 रेड लाइट मिले बिकॉज वो कंप्लीट नहीं कर पाई। वापस से देखिए, कोशिश तो बढ़िया थी, पर यही है इस वेट लिफ्टिंग चैंपियनशिप का कुछ अलग ही स्वाद है। ये जो स्नैच जिसे हम बोलते हैं, ये फर्स्ट पार्ट है वेट लिफ्टिंग का, और क्लीन एंड जर्क सेकेंड पार्ट है। और स्नैच में आपको एक ही चीज़ करनी है, वेट लिफ्ट करना है एक ही मोशन में, सिंगल टाइम में अपने सर के ऊपर। और अगर आपने ये कर दिया तो आपको पॉइंट्स तो मिल ही जाएंगे, पर 3 वाइट लाइट जो ज़रूरी है अप्रूवल के लिए फ्रॉम द रेफरीज, वो मिलना ज़रूरी है। ये मिस हो गया है, उन्होंने अच्छी कोशिश की थी यहाँ पे। और हम जाएंगे हमारे अगले एथलीट के पास, अंजलि पाटिल, यूपी से आते हुए, अंजलि पटेल एक्चुअली, माफ़ी चाहूँगा उनके नाम पे। 65 kgs के लिए वो फाइट कर रहे हैं। अंजलि पाटिल फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट, याद रखिए अंजलि पाटिल यूपी से है, और 65 kgs उनका फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट होगा। डटे हुई है अंजलि, और गिव अप नहीं किया है उन्होंने। गुड लिफ्ट का करार मिला है, 3 वाइट लाइट। रिप्ले पे देखिए एक और बार, अड़े हुए और डटे हुए, पोजीशन को खराब नहीं होने दिया उन्होंने, और अच्छी तरीके से वेट लिफ्ट किया है उन्होंने। और ये अच्छे प्लेयर, अच्छे एथलीट की हॉलमार्क होती है। अगर आप स्कोर बोर्ड देखेंगे तो आपको पता चलेगा कि फर्स्ट पोजीशन पे MV तुष्मिता अड़ी हुई है। अभी फर्स्ट टाइम उन्होंने 65 kgs उठाए थे। मीनवाइल बी राजेश्वरी अपना सेकंड अटेम्प्ट पूरा करने के लिए स्टेज पे, और एक्सटेंशन ऑफ द एल्बोज जिसे हम कहते हैं एक्सटेंशन ऑफ द नी, गुड लिफ्ट का करार दिया गया है उन्हें, 3 वाइट लाइट। और इसी के साथ ये उनको थोड़ी बहुत कॉन्फिडेंस जरूर मिल जाएगी इससे। बहुत ही बढ़िया वहां पे देखते हुए रिप्ले में, बढ़िया कोशिश और बढ़िया वेट लिफ्ट। हमारी अगली एथलीट जो आएंगे स्टेज पे वो है सारिका शिंगारे। सारिका ने फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट में 65 केजीज उठाने का प्रयास किया था, उनसे वो उठ ना पाया एक्चुअली, नो लिफ्ट का करार दिया गया था उन्हें, और वो फिर से स्टेज पे आ गए हैं 65 केजीज का प्रयास करने। सारिका शिंगारे, ध्यान दीजिए अगर उन्होंने उठा लिया है ये तो उनके लिए बहुत ही बढ़िया चीज हो सकती थी, परंतु एक और बार 65 केजीज वो न उठा पाए और नो लिफ्ट का करार दिया गया उन्हें। रिप्ले देखिए एक और बार, वो जो पैर का पोजीशनिंग आप देख रहे हो, अगर शायद से वो थोड़ी बहुत वाइड होती, जो उनके एंकल्स है थोड़ी बहुत अगर वाइड होती तो शायद से उनको बेटर ग्रिप मिलता। और मीनवाइल हम देख रहे हैं वीना, हमारी अगली एथलीट जो आ रहे हैं 65 केजीज उठाने का प्रयास करने। यह उनका सेकंड अटेम्प्ट है, दूसरा अटेम्प्ट, और अपना ग्रिप बनाते हुए उधर वीना। पहले तो बहुत ही बड़ी तरीके से उन्होंने ओवरहेड पे उठाया था वो, फिर जो स्क्वाट पोजीशन से आपको खड़े होना है वो बहुत ही डिफिकल्ट और बहुत ही तकलीफ देती है प्लेयर्स को, आसान बात तो नहीं है। पर ये जो महीनों की प्रैक्टिस, सालों की प्रैक्टिस जो प्लेयर्स करते हैं दिन और रात, उसी के साथ वो जीत पाते हैं स्टेज पे। हमारी अगली एथलीट जो रहेंगे सारिका शिंगारे, वो उनका थर्ड अटेम्प्ट वेट लिफ्टिंग ट्राई करने वाली है, उनका आखिरी अटेम्प्ट होने वाला है ये 65 केजीज। चॉक पाउडर तो लगाया हुआ है उन्होंने ताकि बारबेल स्लिप ना हो उनसे, वो ग्रिप बहुत टाइट रहे, ड्राई रहे जैसे वो बारबेल उठाने की कोशिश करेंगी। सारिका महाराष्ट्र से, और तीनों बार तीनों अटेम्प्ट्स में वो सफल न रह पाई, अनसफल होते हुए तीनों अटेम्प्ट्स। और उसी के साथ सारिका का स्नैच राउंड यहाँ पे समाप्त हो जाता है। याद रखिए हमारे पास एक और राउंड अभी भी बाकी है, क्लीन एंड जर्क जिसे हम कहते हैं वेट लिफ्टिंग में, वो अभी भी हमने उसको इनिशिएट नहीं किया है, स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ है। तो याद रखिए नेक्स्ट एथलीट है वीना जो स्टेज पे आ रही है। की चीज के लिए वीना। देखते हैं अगर वो उठा पाती है ये वेट्स। इस टाइम उनको कॉन्फिडेंस मिला था और 3 वाइट लाइट भी मिल गए हैं साथ में। गुड लिफ्ट का करार दिया गया उन्हें। याद रखिए फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट में उनको 65 केजीज उठाना बहुत ही भारी पड़ गया था। सेकेंड अटेम्प्ट में भी सेम चीज़, और आखिरी अटेम्प्ट जो उनका तीसरा और फाइनल अटेम्प्ट था उसमें उन्होंने 65 kgs बहुत ही आसानी से ले लिया है। और हमारी अग्री एथलीट जो आने वाली है स्टेज पे वो है KVL पवानी कुमारी। और पवानी आ रही है अपने दूसरे अटेम्प्ट के लिए। याद रखिए उन्होंने फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट में 62 kgs उठाने का प्रयास किया और वो बहुत ही सफल हुई है उसमें। और ये उनका सेकंड अटेम्प्ट होगा 66 kgs के लिए। अगर वो सफल होती है, जो हो गई है, और ये उनके लिए बहुत ही खुशी का मौका होगा। बहुत ही खुश रहेंगे वो अपने आप से। 3 वाइट लाइट गुड लिफ्ट 66 kgs अपोजिशन पे बहुत उम्दा प्रेशर बनाया है उन्हें। भवानी कुमारी फर्स्ट पोजीशन पे है। इसी के साथ याद रखिए कोमल कोहार अभी तक उन्होंने अपना फर्स्ट लिफ्ट की शुरुआत नहीं की है। और उनका उनकी फर्स्ट लिफ्ट जो है 70 kgs होने वाली है। तो शायद से ऑटोमेटिकली जो मेडल टैली है शिफ्ट हो सकता है। मीनवाइल हम देख रहे हैं हर्षदा गरुड़ को जो 66 kgs का प्रयास करने वाली है। सेकेंड अटेम्प्ट है उनका और नहीं हो पाया ये। Here we go then. We are looking at Dipali Gursale. She's coming in for a second attempt. 66 kgs is what she's looking at. Very impressive. She's already got the first attempt 64 kgs right. She's increased 2 kgs from there on. Let's wait and see then what she's going to bring here. 66 kgs का प्रयास कर रही है दीपाली। उठाया उन्होंने 66 kgs और 3 white light, मतलब that means she's got a very good lift, and with that then she maintains her momentum. 64 kgs and Dipali Gursale maintaining that second spot there. Meanwhile we're looking at our next athlete, हमारी अगली athlete जो स्टेज पे आएंगे सौम्या दलवी महाराष्ट्र से है। ये उनका तीसरा और आखिरी वेट लिफ्ट होगा। सौम्या दलवी तीसरा और आखिरी वेट लिफ्ट महाराष्ट्र से है। न हो पाया उनसे, असफल। रिप्ले देखिए एक बार। जब वो आई वहां पे बहुत ही कॉन्फिडेंट, पर जो वो उठाने का प्रयास कर रही थी वहां पे थोड़ी सी चूक हो गई। And with that then she misses that point. Meanwhile then we're going into our next athlete, Harshada Garud. She's going to attempt 66 once again. This is the last and final attempt. ये उनका तीसरा और आखिरी प्रयास होगा। हर्षदा गरुड़। देखते हैं कि हर्षदा ये कर सकती है या नहीं। महाराष्ट्र से आती है हर्षदा। Let's wait and find out then. It's going to be a last and final attempt. She has a best of 63. She tried her second attempt at 66, was unsuccessful. And this time the power and the strength in play. इस बार उन्होंने बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके से अपना पोस्चर कॉन्फिडेंस और माइंडसेट बनाए रखा और उसी के साथ 66 केजीज के ऊपर उनको अपना विन प्राप्त करने का मौका मिला है। हमारी अगली कंटेस्टेंट या अगली पार्टिसिपेंट जो है कोमल कौहर, याद रखिए उनका फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट होगा 67 kgs के लिए। दिस इज द फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट. She uses the chalk powder there to rub her palms and get ready there. Remember, the chalk helps to keep your palms dry and not let the barbell slip. तो कोमल कौहर अपना स्टांस लेते हुए और फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट में बहुत ही बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन. That's nicely done, and that's a new record then. 67 kgs in the 45 kg women's section there. A new record created for all of you to watch. 67 kgs. And that is nicely done. Everything at work there. Here we go then. We're having our next athlete there. Number 6. She's coming in for her second attempt. MV Tushmita. तुष्मिता ने इसके पहले अपने फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट में या पहली अटेम्प्ट में 65 kgs उठाया था और बहुत ही बढ़िया ये 67 kgs सेकेंड अटेम्प्ट में. She's done that really well once again. Claps galore for her appreciation. Look at the replay. Replay देख लेते हैं एक और बार. Stance एकदम बढ़िया, posture एकदम बढ़िया, power उससे भी बढ़िया. और ये तीनों चीजों को मिला के एक बेहतरीन वेट लिफ्ट. अटेम्प्ट नंबर 2 बहुत ही परफेक्टली उन्होंने एग्जीक्यूट किया है उसको. और हमारी अगली एथलीट जो स्टेज पे आएंगे अंजलि पटेल UP से. Our next athlete then, 67 kgs is what she's looking for. Her second attempt here. Let's wait and find out if she's going to get this right. Anjali, she's tried 65 before. She got that. 67 will put her in the top zone there. Managing her strength, managing her power. What's it going to be? 3 white lights. Good lift. And she'll be very happy about that. बहुत ही खुश होंगे. उन्होंने बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके से ये जो लिफ्ट उठाया है. एक्सीलेंट जिसे हम कह सकते हैं 67 kg 65 से. और शायद से वो और 2 किलो बढ़ा सकते हैं अपना थर्ड और फाइनल लिफ्ट में. मे बी शी कैन try and increase the weights by 2 kgs and try and see then if she can get a few more kilos added up to her winning weights. Meanwhile, हम देख रहे हैं B Rajeshwari को. We're looking at B Rajeshwari. 67 kgs is what she is going to attempt for. Remember, this is going to be the third and last and final attempt here. तीसरा और आखिरी अटेम्प्ट राजेश्वरी के लिए. इस बार बहुत ही बेहतरीन प्रयास था पर असफल हुई बी राजेश्वरी. 3 रेड लाइट दिया गया उन्हें. रीप्ले देखिए एक और बार. लेट्स लुक एट द रीप्ले देयर. She had a very good grip, stance was good, but remember when it comes over your head, that balance falling on the right hand side and automatically then given up there. हमारी अगली चैंपियन जो स्टेज पे आ चुकी है, दीपाली करसाले. She's been a superb champ. Third attempt here. She's trying 68 kgs. 30 seconds to go. Look at that concentration. Not this time. इस बार असफलता. कोशिश बेहतरीन थी. बहुत ही बढ़िया अटेम्प्ट. ध्यान दीजिए ये सिर्फ स्नैच राउंड अभी प्रयास में है. इसके बाद क्लीन एंड जर्क राउंड की शुरुआत होगी और जो क्लीन एंड जर्क राउंड और स्नैच राउंड के कंबाइंड वेट्स होंगे, जो कंबाइंड वेट्स करके जिनका टॉप वेट रहेगा या टॉप वेट्स जिन्होंने उठाया होगा, उनको हम फर्स्ट, सेकंड और थर्ड प्लेस का करार देंगे. तो अभी भी गेम जारी है, गेम ख़त्म हुआ नहीं है. ये पहला पड़ाव है स्नैच और उसके बाद दूसरा पड़ाव क्लीन एंड जर्क. तो अगर आप इस गेम को देख रहे हो सुपर संडे पे, प्लीज़ डोंट गो अवे. एक और चैंपियन KVL भवानी कुमारी स्टेज पे अवे है. 69 kgs. She's going to pick that 69 kgs in her last and final attempt. But cannot do that. She tried her best there but didn't get it right. So Bhavani Kumari then. We have a few athletes then remaining to pick up the weights here. MV Tushmita. Here we go then, MV Tushmita. 69 kgs. Cannot get it this time there. She tried her best. Third attempt. No lift. 3 red lights there for her. And next athlete then another champion, Komal Kohar from Haryana, and she will come in to try her second attempt here. उनके दूसरे अटेम्प्ट के लिए वो स्टेज पे आएंगी कोमल कोहर. ध्यान दीजिए ये उनका सेकंड अटेम्प्ट होगा. सत्तर किलो उठाने का प्रयास होगा ये. 70 kgs. अटेम्प्ट नंबर 2 कोमल लोहर. और हमारे जो वॉलंटियर्स है वो स्टेज पे वेट्स लिफ्ट लोड कर रहे हैं बार पे. और इसके साथ कोमल स्टेज पे आ रही हैं. 70 किलो 70 kgs बहुत ही डिफ़िकल्ट होने वाला है. ये इजी चीज़ नहीं है. शी इज़ गोइंग टू ट्राई हर बेस्ट. Exceptional, beautiful, so strong, and that is the description there for that perfectly lifted weight here. Remember, that is 70 that she went for. Komal Lohar from Haryana. Strength coming in all the way from the north. 67 in the first attempt, 70 kgs in the second attempt, and there is still chance that she can at least try 72 kgs. 72 kgs का प्रयास कर सकती है कोमल. और अभी हमारी नेक्स्ट एथलीट अंजलि पटेल यूपी से जो आएंगी स्टेज पे 71 kgs उठाने का प्रयास करेंगी. She's going to try 71 kgs. Let's wait and see how she can get this. अंजलि पटेल यूपी से है. This time she cannot get it right. I'm assuming she was one of our last and final athletes here in this specific section. Snatch round. Remember, right after this, we are going into clean and jerk. Don't forget Komal Kauhar still remaining. She's probably going to be the last one then for us in this specific category. We're looking at 72 kgs here. और कोमल हमारे इस राउंड में लास्ट एथलीट होंगी. 30 सेकंड बाकी है. कोमल के लिए वेट कर रहे हैं हम. और कोमल स्टेज पे आते हुए 72 kgs उठाने का प्रयास करेंगे. जैसे मैंने आपको बताया था वो कोशिश कर सकती हैं 72 kgs उठाने के लिए, कि अभी तो वो फर्स्ट रैंक पे है ऑलरेडी. शी इज ऑलरेडी इन द फर्स्ट प्लेस. लास्ट 9 सेकंड्स. 8 7 6 5 4 3. Keeping it going there. In time there from Komal Kauhar. A new record then altogether. नया record बनाया है उन्हें 72 kgs का कोमल कौहर ने. बहुत ही बढ़िया. चैंपियन खिलाड़ी, चैंपियन वेटलिफ्टर और ये सुपर टैलेंट. याद रखिए इसी के साथ हम शुरुआत करेंगे क्लीन एंड जर्क राउंड का. Don't go away, stay tuned because live action will continue on the ESI platform and Odisha page as well. 10 minutes to go, don't go away. Asmita there. Remember, we are now heading into clean and jerk. And she's going in for 70 kgs in her first attempt. Let's try and see as to what she has here for us. अस्मिता दो ने बहुत ही बेहतरीन और बहुत ही लाजवाब, बहुत ही बढ़िया लिफ्ट किया है उन्होंने. और ध्यान दीजिए, ये उनका फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट है. पहली अटेम्प्ट में 70 kgs उठाना बहुत ही डिफ़िकल्ट होता है. और इसी के साथ हमारी नेक्स्ट एथलीट रिंकी नायक स्टेज पे आ रही है. एंड शी इज़ गोइंग टू अटेम्प्ट 72 kgs देन in her first attempt. Rinky Nayak then, she gets a good lift, 3 white lights, and that'll be very good for her. Nice done there. Remember, this was a second attempt. Rinky Nayak, first time she went in for 72, got that. Second attempt, 73. So I've been told that that was her first attempt actually. She may go in for a second attempt at 75. So let's wait and find out then. Here we go then. The game is still proceeding like it should. Look at that replay once again for you on your screens. So nicely done there. Premium stuff. Our next athlete then is Somia Dalvi. Remember, this is her first attempt and 77 kgs in clean and jerk. That's what she's attempting there. Not easy to get that power, not easy. She's got that right though. 3 white lights, which means a good lift. And that'll keep her going then. Check test. We're facing a few technical glitches here, but we're trying to rectify that for you as soon as possible. Hopefully now we're getting set with the audio. So we'll continue the commentary then for you. माफ़ी चाहते हैं कि ऑडियो में थोड़ी सी तकलीफ़ महसूस कर रहे हैं हम, और हम कोशिश कर रहे हैं कि ये जो भी तकनीकी खराबी है बहुत ही जल्द से जल्द हम उसको ठीक करें और आपको लाइव कमेंट्री और लाइव गेम का आनंद दे. मीनवाइल आप देख रहे हो ये रीप्ले हम आपको दिखा रहे हैं. वंस अगेन लुकिंग एट द रीप्ले देयर. चंद्रिका Tarafdar managing to keep her strength going in a first attempt there. Sorry, I beg your pardon, that wasn't Chandrika there. Chandrika's right now coming on the stage, and is on the stage actually. This is her first attempt. She's aiming for 80 kgs. So Chandrika Tarafdar for 80 kgs. Here we go. First attempt. Could not keep that going there. It's difficult there for a very difficult. And remember, that is a strategy there. Because if you're not getting the previous one, if you're far away there in the lead in the snatch, you want to try and cover that up in the clean and jerk. Try and pick a little heavy and try and see if you can create some impact there. Meanwhile, you have Dipali then. She's another top player and top athlete, top weightlifter to be precise. Let's see what Dipali can do. The 80 kgs is what she's looking at. Attempt number 1. Straight hands, straight extensions from the knee. And that is the way to do it. Just keeping it straight on all sides. Classic stuff, let me tell you. Another perfect lift, another excellent athlete there who bags that. So remember, we're looking at competitive players now in the clean and jerk who are certainly bringing so much flavor into this game here, into this National Weightlifting Championship. Remember, this is for the junior and senior national weightlifting athletes all across India, and you're looking at the women's section here. We're looking at the 45 kg Group A. It's going to be quite a few days of strength, quite a few days of power, and quite a few days of competition. Strong, that very strong. It's a very good lift there, nicely done. This is getting very competitive now. Remember, each and every athlete who's coming here is bringing power and strength on the stage. You're seeing the athletes there put in their best, which means getting it right all the time. There's also pressure then that goes on onto the coaches and individual players in terms of strategizing and trying to understand as to what weight or what amount of weight do we want to lift up next. Somia Dalvi, 81 kgs, attempt number 2. Could not get that there, Somia. No lift, that is. You're looking at that replay there once again. There you go. She had to drop it there because the weight was too much for her to keep. Here we go then. Techinadam. 82 kgs, first attempt. Cannot keep that going. She tried her level best, tried to get that. It's very difficult then. Meanwhile, we have our next athlete, Harshada Garud, who's coming in here. Remember, we've mentioned this time and again that the combined weights combine weights together. That is something that is going to form the final weight there, or the final champion is going to be picked out from there. So combine weights from the snatch and clean and jerk. The total of that will then bring us our final winner. Remember, right now in the first place, 147 kgs is the best, and that is coming from Anjali Patel, UP. She's in the first place there. She comes in from UP there. And B. Rajeshwari then is going in for her second attempt here. She's going in for 82 kgs. B. Rajeshwari, 82 kgs. Attempt number 2. Can she do this? Trying her best there, B. Rajeshwari, 82, little too much, no lift. And with that, remember, we're heading to our next athlete, KVL, Wani Kumari. Remember, when the players or the athlete's name is called out, she has 1 minute to come up on the podium or on the stage and get set for one of the best moves there, or the powerful picks or the powerful lifts, as you may want to call that. Remember, it's 82 kgs that we're looking at. Attempt number 2, KVL, Pawani Kumari. Tremendous, that is, 82 kgs. And good lift that has been called out. That is very good there. KVL Pawani Kumari, 83. That automatically puts her in the first position overall. So remember that turnaround of events then. She's right now in the first place in the lead. She's been ranked 4th in the snatch, and she's been ranked 1st in the clean and jerk right now, which overall takes her once again to the first place. Techi Nadam, she comes up there for her second attempt. 82 kgs is what she's looking at. No lift there, she couldn't keep it going. She was almost there, very close. फिर से देखते हैं इसको replay पे. थोड़ा सा और टाइम अगर वो टिक जाती वहाँ पे तो उनको ये लिफ्ट मिल ही जाता. देखिए यहाँ पे. Let's look at that once again. Trying her best there, trying to keep it going, not finding the momentum, dwindling, and had to drop it down in the end. Here we go then, we're getting back into the scheme of things. We have Anjali Patel. Attempt number 3 there, 82 kgs is what Anjali is looking at. If she gets this, automatically she'll be in the first place. She does not get this there, Anjali. Now would she lose her place though? She still manages to keep it there. She's on the second spot. Right below her is Dipali Gursale, who's in the third spot. And KVL Pavani Kumari still in the first position. Still has another attempt remaining. Here we go then, 82 kgs. Chandrika Tarafdar. And here we go then. A good lift that has been given there. She got 2 white lights, which means he still made it. So with that then automatically the game is still going at the pace it should. We have Somia Dalvi, who's fighting there for a spot. She attempted 81. And here we go. She's come on here to attempt 82. Does not get it right. So given away then, the opportunity gone. And Harshada Garud then, our next athlete, will come up on stage. Here we go then. Harshada Garud from Maharashtra. Third attempt here. 82 kgs. Can she get that right? Does not this time. Cannot get it there. So B. Rajeshwari. She's coming in for a last and final attempt here. 82 kgs is what they're looking at. Here we go then. B. Rajeshwari for a third, last and final attempt. Remember, she's done 82 kgs before this, attempted 82 kgs. Hasn't got that right. She's trying her best there, lost her balance. And from there was no chance whatsoever. Look at that once again. Tried her best there, kept it going. Tried to score, tried to get that momentum. And eventually had to put it down. So the Pali Gursali then going in for attempt number 2. 83 kgs. She's right now in the third place, and the kind of weight she's trying to pick up tells me that she's trying to get to the first place here. 83 kgs. And no lift there. The Pali. 83. She does not get that. There's still an attempt remaining for her. 146. She is at 146 already. Just having a small pause there in the middle. And we're waiting then for proceedings to begin soon. Meanwhile then, let's look at the scoreboard. While the officials and the jury are just setting some things up. Currently we have number 1 there. Combined score 148. KVL Pawani Kumari. Number 2 place Anjali Patel. She doesn't have an attempt left, Anjali. Dipali Kursale. She has 1 more attempt to go. She's on the 3rd place. KVL Pawani Kumari there. She also has another 1 attempt to go in the 1st place here. So let's wait and find out. Meanwhile, on the 4th position, you have Harshada Gurud from Maharashtra. She's finished all her attempts. And right now, Redya Devi in the 7th place. She's trying 3 kgs more than the previous attempt, 83. Can she get this? No, she cannot. Here we go then. Techil Nadam, 83 kgs. Techil Nadam once again. This is the last and final attempt, 83 kgs. She hasn't got any of this before. He's only got 82. 82. He's tried. Cannot get it going. But remember, she's tried her best. Not given up. Kept that confidence. That she can, she can, she can. And that is very good. Very good for her. Lots of learnings to take back. And meanwhile then we have Dipali, who's fighting there for that first spot. 80 in the first attempt, 83 in the second attempt, third attempt. Could not get it there and currently remains in the 3rd position. हमारी जो अगली खिलाड़ी है मिस एम.वी. तुष्मिता स्टेज पे आएंगे. ध्यान रखिए ये उनका पहला अटेम्प्ट है. 84 kgs. बहुत ही बढ़िया वेट लिफ्टर रह चुकी है तुष्मिता. जो पावर है उनमें बहुत ही अलग, बहुत ही काम, बहुत ही कंपोस्ट. 84 kgs. देखिए उनको ज़रा. ओ बढ़िया, बहुत ही बढ़िया, लाजवाब है ये. गुड लिफ्ट, बहुत ही बढ़िया लिफ्ट. और इसी के साथ ऑटोमेटिकली अभी वह पहले पोजीशन पे पहुंच गई है. जस्ट फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट में ही. सेकंड अटेम्प्ट अगर उन्होंने नहीं भी किया या नहीं भी कर रही हो तो भी याद रखे थे कि वो फिर भी फर्स्ट पोजीशन में टिकी होंगी. For all of you to know that, remember, even if she does not get that second or third attempt, she will still be there where she is. And meanwhile, your Veena, her first attempt as well. 84. That's good. That is very good. However, now she does not get that lift. The positioning there. The positioning there is what we are looking at. Veena's going to probably come in once again here for a second attempt. So we didn't find out. She almost got that. Just almost. We're waiting there for the athlete to come. Remember, since she's coming back to back, one after the other, she's given a 2-minute window because she's just picked those weights. So 2-minute window then for her, and towards the end of the last 30 seconds, she can obviously come and finish it off. Here she is then, Veena once again. Second attempt, this is 84 kgs. And this time, that's a good lift. So still chance then, still fighting chance there. It's nicely done there from Veena. Puts her in a very good spot here. Puts her in the second position altogether. 149 combined weight. And she still has an opportunity to go one more time. So we're expecting 87 kgs to be picked. Remember, Komal Kohar. She's another champion there. 85 kgs is what we are looking at for Komal. She can turn this table all together now. Disrupt it entirely. Because this is the first attempt and it's going to be 85 kgs. And that's going to be massive. There you go, a perfect flex of the arms, the elbows and the knees. So Komal then doing everything right. Because she's got that there and automatically turned the entire table in her favor. Because she's right now standing first. Or she ranks first, I must tell you. In the second place we now have MV Tushmita. And in the third place we have Veena. So remember that this is good stuff. Let's try and see once again your Komal Kohar. She's been very good. Meanwhile, KVL Pawan Kumari. Chance now for her. Can she do this? 85 kgs. Here you go, she manages to keep that. That's called a good lift there. Took her time, didn't dwindle, kept it going, and that is very good, remember. 87 kgs there to her name, and they're all fighting each other here. Everyone doing this the way they want to. It's Veena then, number 13. Who's going to come on? We have MV Tushmita, who's also trying her level best here. Here we go then, let's wait and find out once again. 87 kgs. MB Tushmita. She's doing something incredible here. 154 combined weight. Let's wait and find out then how this goes here. 87 kgs, Veena. A few more players here remaining to do some damage. Veena this time, 87 kg is going to be her attempt. She's trying her best this time, doesn't get it. No lift. And there you go then. So from Team Haryana, we have Komal Kohar, who's coming in yet another time. This is going to be her second attempt, 88 kgs. Let's wait and find out then. 88 kgs, Komal Kohar from Haryana. She's going to try and get 88 kgs in a second attempt. She's on a roll, let me tell you. 157 combined. No one close to her there. No one's reached even 155 yet. 155 is just above her. KVL Pawani Kumari. Oh, lovely. That is strength at its best. So much strength. There's so much determination. And look at her. Standing without dwindling there. Look at the replay once again. Superb stuff, trying to hold that grip. Her legs there are so gripped into the ground that it's difficult for her to lose balance, which is a good sign for an athlete and a weightlifter. At any time in the game, look at that. That's what we're talking about. Next up then we have Komal Kohar. She's going to attempt this a last and final time, and that's going to be 91 kgs. So we have everyone there getting those plates together. 91 kgs. Is this even human? Something we need to ask. It's not easy. It's going to be tough. It's going to be difficult. Waiting for Komal then. She's attempting 91 here. And right after that we have Tushmita. So we're going to see as to who's going to get that first place. That is the fight here. Komal there, 27, 26. The timer's going. 22 seconds still to go. Can she do this? 91 kgs. Still in the first place. Not this time though. Tried her best. And here we go then. MV Tushmita. One last and final time. This is going to be her third attempt. The final one, 94 is what she's looking at. 7 kgs is what she's increased from 87. And if Tushmita gets this right, she'll be first. She'll be on the top. And she'll topple Komal Kohar, number 11. Can Tushmita do this? It's something we're going to watch now. No, this time she cannot do that right. So here we go then. We have our winners there for this segment here. You have Komal Kohar in the first place. MV Tushmita there in the second place. And KVL Pavani Kumari in the third place. Stay tuned then, because we have the opening ceremony coming up soon. Don't go away, live action will continue.
Hello. Hello. On behalf of Odisha Weightlifting Association, Department of Sports, Government of Odisha, KGS University, I welcome all the officials, lifters, referees, and esteemed guests to this sub-junior, junior, and senior national weightlifting championship going to be held up to 31st March 2022. In the Kgs University, Bhubaneswar, State Odisha. Thank you all. I welcome Sri R. Krishna IS, Commissioner Home Secretary, Sports and Youth Service Department of Government of Odisha, to conduct such a nice and full gathered all sub-junior, junior and senior national weightlifting championship in a single platform. Thank you, sir. I welcome Sri Sahadev Yadav, President, Indian Weightlifting Federation, to grant Odisha to host such a nice competition. Thank you, sir. I welcome Sri S.H. Anandagowda, Secretary General, Indian Weightlifting Federation. Also, nice cooperation to conduct this championship. I welcome Padma Shri Deepa Mallik, President, Paralympic Committee of India. We are very thankful to you here, Madam. I welcome Sri Gaganendu Das, Director General Sports, KIT University, to avail such a nice championship in this arena. And I welcome Sri Narayan Sahu, Secretary, Odisha Weightlifting Association, for this championship. Thank you. I request Sri Narayan Sahu, please continue the agenda. Thank you.
Jai Jagannath. It is a big day that we are conducting. Hello. We have conducted youth and junior, but still with the help of the R. Vinan Krishna sir, the Commissioner and Secretary of Sports and Department, Bhubaneswar. He is the big morality and is given to our boys and girls how to Oriya people set a new platform in India and international. It is a big fortune and it is a big thing for his mind. And I also welcome to our great person, Sri Sahadev Yadav. Then I will also welcome to Anand Gowda, Secretary General of IWLF, and I am also welcome to Govindan Das, the Director General of Sports Kit University, and and I also welcome to Padma Shri Deepa Malik, President of Paralympic of India. Just I call to all the dignitary to cut the ribbon and open. So kindly, please come and open the ribbon. It is great privilege that we have chance to give they have given the chance to that Odisha Weightlifting Association has given a token of love for all the dignitary. First, I requested R. Vinan Krishna, IS Commissioner, come Secretary Sports and Youth Service Department, Bhubaneswar. I request Shahadav Jadhav, the hero of the weightlifting. Then Padma Shri Deepa Malik, President of Paralympic Committee, India. Then I request Mr. Anand Gowda, IWF Secretary General. Then I request the Gaganendu Das, Director General of Sports in KIT University. Now I request our hero in weightlifting federation, Shadow Jadhav, to tell something.
मंच पर उपस्थित सभी अतिथिगण, प्यारे बच्चों, कोचेज, सपोर्ट स्टाफ, सभी को तहे दिल से मेरा नमस्कार। ये चैंपियनशिप कराना एक चैलेंज था इन सालों में हमारे लिए, क्योंकि कोविड के समय में तमिलनाडु में कैंसिल हुआ, फिर यहाँ भी कैंसिल हुआ। तो जब तमिलनाडु कैंसिल हुआ तो हमने सर से रिक्वेस्ट किया, कृष्णा साहब से, तो उन्होंने हमारी रिक्वेस्ट को माना और ये चैंपियनशिप यहाँ कराई। हम आभारी हैं सर के। सर बिल्कुल बधाई के पात्र हैं कि वेट लिफ्टिंग को कराने में ऐसे मुश्किल समय में हमारा साथ दिया और बहुत अच्छे तरीके से ये चैंपियनशिप हो रही है, आप देख रहे हैं सब लोग। और बधाई के पात्र ये किट यूनिवर्सिटी भी है, जिन्होंने हमें सब ठहरने का एकोमोडेशन और खाना सब यही दिया, तो कहीं बाहर से आना जाना भी नहीं पड़ रहा, सब यही बढ़िया तरीके से हो रहा है। तो दोस्तों ये एक जगह हमें मिल गई है। अब पहले हम ढूंढते थे कि भाई वेट लिफ्टिंग चैंपियनशिप कहाँ कराएं, कहाँ मिलती थी जगह, कहीं टेंट लगा के करा रहे हैं, कहीं भी किसी से रिक्वेस्ट कर रहे हैं, लेकिन अब हमें एक जगह मिली है, तो अब हमें कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। कोई भी चैंपियनशिप किसी भी तरह की, चाहे वो वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप हो, चाहे एशियन हो, चाहे कॉमनवेल्थ हो, अब हमें पक्का है कि हम यहाँ करा सकते हैं। ये जगह परफेक्ट है और करा सकते हैं, कराएंगे। इस 2023 में मुझे उम्मीद है कि एक चैंपियनशिप इंटरनेशनल की हम यहाँ कराएंगे। बहुत शॉर्ट में ही बोलूँगा, टाइम बहुत कम है। दोस्तों बहुत अच्छे, देखो मेरे सारे टेक्निकल ऑफिसर बैठे हैं, बच्चे कम हैं पर अब मेरे टेक्निकल ऑफिसर ज़्यादा हैं। बच्चे अपना बाहर घूम रहे हैं, उधर गर्मी ज़्यादा है, तो बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है मुझे अपने टेक्निकल ऑफिसर्स को, सब यूनिफॉर्म में, सब बिल्कुल अलर्ट हैं। बहुत अच्छा, वेरी गुड। आप सब भी बधाई के पात्र हैं कि आप इतना अच्छा वेट लिफ्टिंग को सहयोग देते हैं, इसको बढ़ावा दे रहे हैं। इस गेम में टेक्निकली साउंड है, सब लोग अच्छे से इसको कंडक्ट कराते हैं। ये गेम के लिए बहुत ज़रूरी है। वेट लिफ्टिंग में पहली बार फेडरेशन ने डिसाइड किया है कि फर्स्ट, सेकंड, थर्ड तीनों प्लेयर को हम कैश अवार्ड देंगे। 10,000 रुपया फर्स्ट को देंगे और 5,000 देंगे सेकंड और 3,000 थर्ड को। और ये तीनों कैटेगरी में होगा, जूनियर, यूथ और सीनियर। तो ये सभी कैटेगरी में मिलेगा। अभी हम अनाउंस करेंगे सबको, जब सेरेमनी करेंगे बच्चों की, तो सबको एक वो चेक देंगे, डमी चेक, लेकिन पैसा उनके अकाउंट में बाद में जाएगा जब डॉप टेस्ट की रिपोर्ट आ जाएगी। तो ये बहुत ज़रूरी है कि नहीं तो पैसा मैं दे दूंगा तो पैसा वापस नहीं मिलेगा, फिर दूसरों को नहीं मिलेगा। तो इसलिए डॉप टेस्ट के बाद सबको पैसा उनके अकाउंट में चला जाएगा। मैं तो मेरा हर एक ही एजेंडा है, हर चैंपियनशिप में, हर मीटिंग में बच्चों के लिए कि डॉप से दूर रहें। देखिए अगर डॉप करेंगे तो बचेगा कोई नहीं। अब नाड़ा वाले यहाँ भी आ गए, फर्स्ट सेकंड थर्ड का कर रहे हैं, रैंडम भी कर रहे हैं। अब ब्लड टेस्ट भी होता है। हमारी मीराबाई चानू को देखो आप, उसके 32-33 टेस्ट हुए एक साल में, तो उसने भी तो गेम किया है ना। ऐसा नहीं है कि ये दवाइयों का बहम है, सिर्फ किसी के बहकावे में आके ये दवाइयाँ ना खाएं। यही मेरी विनती है, आप इस मामले में मेरा साथ दो। बाकी आप सबके काम के लिए हम बैठे हैं, जो भी आप कहोगे सारी आपकी ज़रूरतें, इक्विपमेंट की, वो कोचेज़ की, सब पूरी करेंगे। लेकिन दवाइयों के मामले में कोई कंप्रोमाइज़ नहीं होगा। 4 साल का बैन लगेगा, तो 4 साल का बैन जब लगेगा तो बदनामी किसकी होगी? तुम्हारे घर वालों की भी होगी, हमारे स्टेटों की होगी, नेशनल की होगी, और ओलंपिक में हमारा कोटा भी कम हो जाएगा। ओलंपिक में जितने डॉप में पकड़े जाएंगे उतना ही कोटा कम होता रहेगा। ये कॉमनवेल्थ गेम में भी इस बार कर दिया है, अगर कोई भी बच्चा डॉप में पकड़ा गया इंडिया का तो हमारी बर्थ कम हो जाएगी। तो इसलिए आप लोगों को बहुत सोच समझ के ये काम करना है और रातों रात पहलवान बनने की कोशिश ना करें। और बड़ी खुशी की बात है कि आज 10 रिकॉर्ड हुए हैं, नेशनल रिकॉर्ड, ऐसा आज तक नहीं हुआ कभी। ये भी एक इतिहास बनने जा रहा है। मैं बहुत खुश हूँ अपने बच्चों की परफॉर्मेंस से कि 10 रिकॉर्ड कभी नहीं हुआ ऐसा, एक पहले दिन में 10 रिकॉर्ड, वाह वाह क्या बात है। तो ये तो बहुत अच्छा, ये भी 2 कैटेगरीज में, मतलब बार बार अपना रिकॉर्ड तोड़ा है, ये बहुत अच्छी बात है कि हम लोग आगे बढ़ रहे हैं। अब मीरा भाई को देखिए आप, मीरा भाई ने सिल्वर मेडल ओलंपिक में लिया ना वेट लिफ्टिंग में, ये तो वेट लिफ्टिंग कहाँ पहुँच गई थी नीचे। तो आगे आप लोग भी लाएंगे, आप मैं 2024 या 28 में आप लोगों में से ही मेडल आएंगे। बस दवाइयों से दूर रहें, दवाई वाले बच्चों को हम बिल्कुल नहीं बख्शेंगे, ये मेरी आपसे विनती है। और मैं हर बार ये विनती करता हूँ कि दवाइयाँ ना खाओ ना खाने दो। तो ये जितने बच्चे बैठे हैं, भाई जरा शांत हो जाओ, जितने बच्चे बैठे हैं सब हाथ उठा के कहेंगे कि हम दवाई ना खाएंगे ना खाने देंगे, सब के सब बोलेंगे। जब तक नहीं बोलेंगे मैं नहीं हटूंगा माइक से। सब हाथ उठाओ, सारे बच्चों अपने हाथ उठाओ। बच्चे हाथ क्यों उठा रहे हैं? ये बच्चे नहीं है इधर बैठे हैं, ये आप लोग हाथ उठाइए जो भी प्लेयर हैं। इसका मतलब तुम लोगों के मन में चोर है कुछ क्या? आप हाथ उठाइए और कहिए कि हम दवाई ना खाएंगे ना खाने देंगे। नहीं बोलना पड़ेगा आप लोगों को। ये आप लोग, अगर कोई बच्चा दवाई खा के लिफ्टिंग करता है तो आपका नुकसान है उसमें। तो इसीलिए अगर कोई ऐसा करता है तो उसकी शिकायत करें, हम रोकेंगे उसको। बस मैं इतना ही कहूँगा, इतना ही मेरा बहुत है। मेरी रिक्वेस्ट मानिए आप लोग। थैंक यू वेरी मच। जय हिंद, जय भारत।
धन्यवाद, थैंक यू। मैं पद्मश्री, आई रिक्वेस्टेड पद्मश्री दीपा मलिक टू एड्रेस।
हेलो हेलो।
बोलने से पहले मैं सबसे पहले एक नमन आदरणीय अच्युता सामंतदा जी को दूंगी। आज उनसे मुलाकात नहीं हो पाई, वो व्यस्त हैं, लेकिन उनके घर में, उनके प्रांगण में इतना खेल का प्रोत्साहन देखकर नतमस्तक होता है ऐसे व्यक्ति के लिए जिसकी दूरदर्शिता, जिसका सपना छोटे छोटे बच्चों के नैनों में, उनके ख्वाबों में, उनके कोचेज़ की उम्मीदों में और डिफरेंट ऑर्गेनाइजेशंस, फेडरेशंस के एफर्ट्स में और साथ में फुल सपोर्ट ऑफ द गवर्नमेंट। तो बहुत बड़ा नमस्ते उनको। साथ ही मेरा अभिनंदन, नमस्कार विनील कृष्ण सर को, चित्रंजन सर, साहू सर, सहदेव यादव जी, सश्मिता सामंता जी, वाइस चांसलर, all the dignitaries, eminent personalities, senior coaches, referees, technical officers, all the children, और इन सब के बहुत बड़े होस्ट गगनेंदु दास सर, आप सबका बहुत बहुत अभिनंदन। आपने कहा ये ऐतिहासिक दिन है, आज 10 नए रिकॉर्ड बने। मुझे लगता है आज का दिन मेरे जीवन में भी एक ऐतिहासिक दिन बन के उतरेगा। शायद आज इस मंच पे मेरा बैठना मेरी ज़िंदगी की एक बहुत बड़ी माइलस्टोन को मुझे लगता है मैंने अचीव किया, क्योंकि खेलने में निकली थी सिर्फ एबिलिटी बियॉन्ड डिसेबिलिटी के एक सफ़र पे, पर मुझे नहीं पता था खेल मुझे कितना दूर तक ले आएंगे या कितना एम्पावर कर देंगे। डिसेबिलिटी तो खैर बहुत पीछे छूट गई और खूब मेडल्स आए और नई आइडेंटिटी मिली, वो तो हुआ ही, लेकिन बहुत शुक्रगुजार हूँ पैरालंपिक कमेटी ऑफ इंडिया की, जिन्होंने एक खिलाड़ी को, वो भी महिला खिलाड़ी को, अपने प्रेसिडेंट के रूप में चुना और एक एथलीट सेंट्रिक फेडरेशन के रूप में एक फेडरेशन उभर कर आगे आई। और पूरी ज़िंदगी जब तक मैंने अपनी नई पहचान नहीं बनाई, इस कुर्सी पर बैठे ताउम्र मुझे पेशेंट कहा जाता था, बीमार कहा जाता था, मुझे अपंग कहा जाता था, लेकिन आज मैं बहुत गर्व महसूस कर रही हूँ कि जिसके शरीर को असहाय कहा जाता था, आज उस शरीर ने एक रिबन काटा है इतनी स्ट्रॉन्ग इवेंट का। तो ये अपने आप में मेरे लिए बहुत हिस्टोरिक मोमेंट है। प्रेसिडेंट के रोल में मैं नई हूँ, जब भी मैं किसी भी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन के मंच पे आती हूँ, आपका बहुत 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 धन्यवाद कि आज इतना आदर किड्स यूनिवर्सिटी में भी, उड़ीसा में भी, और वेट लिफ्टिंग फेडरेशन ने मुझे यहाँ न्योता दिया। बहुत भावुक हूँ मैं इस वक्त, क्योंकि जब खेलती थी तो मुझे सिर्फ अपने ही खेल के बारे में पता था, लेकिन जैसे ऑर्गेनाइजेशनल ड्यूटी में आई हूँ, लगातार आप सब बड़ों से मैं सीख रही हूँ और अलग अलग इवेंट्स देखती हूँ, ज़रूर वहाँ से कुछ सीख कर लेकर जाती हूँ। सर ने अभी कहा टेक्निकल ऑफिसर्स सब इतने स्मार्टली टर्नड आउट हैं। आज मैं यहाँ से एक सपना लेकर जा रही हूँ कि जब हमारा इवेंट हो तो हमारे टेक्निकल ऑफिसर्स भी इतने ही स्मार्टली टर्नड आउट हों। और खेलों की प्रेरणा जो मुझे मिली, मैं वादा करती हूँ कि यहाँ से ज़रूर जितना मेरे जीवन से, शरीर से जितना हो पाएगा, मैं ये योगदान देती रहूँगी। और सर ने डोपिंग के बारे में भी बात करी, तो वो भी मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगा कि एक टीम लीडर के होने के नाते बार बार बच्चों को, खिलाड़ियों को ये याद दिलाना भी हमारी उतनी बड़ी ड्यूटी है जितनी उनको सुविधा देना है। तो ये भी मैं आज यहाँ से शिक्षा लेकर जा रही हूँ। बहुत खुशी है कि कल ही हम अपना नेशनल पैरा पावर लिफ्टिंग का नेशनल कोलकाता में ऑर्गेनाइज किया है, और आज फिर मैं एक ये आपका यूथ, सीनियर और जूनियर वेट लिफ्टिंग, इसको हम लोग पैरा पावर लिफ्टिंग बोलते हैं, आप लोग वेट लिफ्टिंग बोलते हैं। तो 24 घंटे में मैं पैरा स्पोर्ट्स के नेशनल में भी हूँ और एथलीट्स के नेशनल में भी हूँ। ये अपने आप में एक नई पहचान है नए भारत की कि कितना इंक्लूसिव हो गया है खेल अब, और हमारे खेलों को भी उतना ही सम्मान मिल रहा है, उतना ही बढ़ रहा है। बहुत खुशी हुई कल भी मुझे, जहाँ पे 8-9 ही स्टेट आते थे, कल कोलकाता में 22 स्टेटों से दिव्यांग खिलाड़ी आए हैं पैरा पावर लिफ्टिंग में, और महिलाओं का सबसे ज़्यादा रिकॉर्ड पार्टिसिपेशन रहा है। तो आप सब की प्रेरणा से, शिक्षा से, क्योंकि शायद हमारा इस वजन को उठाने का तरीका अलग हो, लेकिन इक्विपमेंट मैं यहाँ देख रही हूँ, कल भी मैं यही सुन रही थी, सब बहुत गर्व महसूस कर रहे थे। आपको पता है हमारा नेशनल्स एलिकोस के साथ हो रहा है। बस मुझे सच में कहूँ, पहले 15 मिनट नहीं समझ आया, जब मैं वहाँ पहुँची, मैंने देखा और मैंने यहाँ भी देखा, तो मुझे खुशी है कि अब मेरे पैरा पावर लिफ्टर्स भी ऐसे ही इक्विपमेंट्स के साथ खेल रहे हैं। ये अपने आप में भारत के उभरते स्पोर्टिंग नेशन की पहचान है। इस पहचान का आज आपने मुझे छोटा सा हिस्सा बनाया, उसका हार्दिक नमन। और एक बार दोबारा थैंक यू बोलूँगी किड्स यूनिवर्सिटी का और स्पोर्ट्स डिपार्टमेंट गवर्नमेंट उड़ीसा का, क्योंकि अब हमारा सबसे चैलेंजिंग स्पोर्ट, वी डिड पैरा बैडमिंटन इन उड़ीसा, वी डिड पैरा फेंसिंग इन उड़ीसा, और जो हमारा सबसे स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट चैलेंज रहता है पैरा एथलेटिक्स, क्योंकि वहाँ पे 1400 दिव्यांग खिलाड़ी आते हैं। हर खिलाड़ी की ज़रूरत दूसरी होती है, रैम्प्स चाहिए होते हैं, स्पेशल असिस्टेंस चाहिए होती है, और बहुत गर्व के साथ और बहुत हिम्मत के साथ, मैं हिम्मत शब्द यूज़ करूँगी क्योंकि इतने दिव्यांग खिलाड़ियों को होस्ट करना वाकई जिगर की बात है। और 2 इंसान यहाँ बैठे हैं जिन्होंने ये जिगर रखा है और हमें न्योता दिया है और हमें मदद का हाथ दिया। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सर। आपने कहा कहाँ पे ऑर्गेनाइज करें, कहाँ पे करें, यही सवाल लेके मैं भी घूमी थी, लेकिन खुशी है कि मुझे वो जवाब उड़ीसा में, भुवनेश्वर में, किड्स यूनिवर्सिटी में मिला है. Thank you so much, sir. Wish you all the very best. Thank you for this honor. I shall always remember this. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Now I request KIT University, Gagan Das, please give some speech to in the dais.
Good afternoon, most respected Sri Vinil Krishna sir, Commissioner Secretary and Special Secretary to CM Odisha, an inspiration, role model to everyone, to every sports person in the country, Madam Deepa Malik ji, the President, Secretary, Honorable President and Secretary of both National and Odisha Federation. So on behalf of KIT University, on behalf of our founder Professor Achyuta Samanta Sir, once again I welcome all the guests on the dais and all the officials, participants, managers, coaches participating in this mega event. On behalf of KIT University, we welcome, we just try our best to give our best hospitality, so your performer and the participants will give their best in this national competition, which will also be a parameter to select the team for Asiad and all other international competition. So I wish all the best to all the players. In this meanwhile, I would also like to share one proud moment. Yesterday only, by the Hindu group Sports Star, KIT University got the Best University Award for promoting sports. So I have given all the credit to Professor Achyuta Samanta Sir for providing all supports to sports and games by creating international standard infrastructure in these particular premises, KIT and KISS for last 15 years. And also like to thank Honorable CM Naveen Patnaik Sir for his visionary efforts for promoting sports, supporting sports and sports person in Odisha, not only the sports person from Odisha, but from entire nation. Then few, that during Olympics you must that realize that one state, one CM supported one game, that is hockey, and that hockey after 41 years they won bronze medal in Olympics. So that is the change, that is the thing that if you support and promote, that we are having star achievers, but we need promoters like Sri Naveen Patnaik Sir, promoters like Sri Achyuta Samanta Sir, that who will promote and support sport so that sports in India, sports in Odisha will grow at its best. So once again, I would also like to thank Commissioner Secretary Vinil Krishna Sir, because his leadership, he has provided leadership at the highest body in Odisha and always supported any game, not only this weightlifting or yoga or hockey, but athletics in any other sports. He is always supporting. Whenever you will go and meet him regarding any sport and just ask for support, Sir is always there to provide all the support. So thank you, sir, for supporting this mega championship and also supporting all other sports in Odisha. Once again, I just I may be accused if there will be any inconvenience caused during a stay or any thing inside the KIT campus. As the Director General of Sports, KIT University, I may be accused for that. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Gavanandu Das, sir. Esteemed guests on dais, now I take this opportunity to request Sri Vinil Krishna sir, IAS, Commissioner cum Secretary, Sports and Youth Services Department, to hand over some filigree works of Odisha as a token of honor to our esteemed guests. I request Sir to felicitate Padma Shri Deepa Malik Madam, President, Paralympic Committee of India. Please give big hands, sir. I request Sir to felicitate Shri Sahadev Yadav, President, Indian Weightlifting Federation. Next. I request Sir to felicitate Shri S.H. Anand Gode, Secretary General, Indian Weightlifting Federation. I request Sir to felicitate Padma Shri Deepa Malik Madam, Shri Chittaranjan Swai, President, Odisha Weightlifting Association. I request Sir to felicitate Shri Narayan Sahu, Secretary, Odisha Weightlifting Association. I request Sir to felicitate Dr. Gognendu Das, Director General, Sports, State University. Thank you, sir. Thank you for honoring our guests.
Now I request our General Secretary Anand Gowda to speak something.
Very good afternoon, everybody. Respected and as Vinesh Krishnaji, IAS Commissioner, and respected our IWF President Sri Sahadev Yadav and Madam Padma Shri Deepa Malik ji, and our DG of KIT industry. So, our President has spoke about our weightlifting and dope, everything has explained. There is no word to talk or there is no issue to tell in front of the audience. Because once our President is spoken regarding our weightlifting, he is a man, you can say he is a Pitamaha of the weightlifting now. After he took over the charge, sir, this is for information, as a President, now our federation is dope-free federation. He always think about regarding the dope. Only thing, once you are got from the dope, that name will be spoiled of not only for the weightlifting, the entire India. So he is always thinking about that. Though his leadership, 100% our sports is developing, is growing like anything. Our achievement in the history of our weightlifting federation, there is only one bronze medal was there. Now silver medal has got Mirabai Chanu. His intention to next Olympics has to brought minimum 3 medals. He has to use to tell all in our EC meetings. Definitely when you grow further. So what you told, discipline is a mind our federation has got, sir. So earlier he was not there as I took a Secretary General of, and now he is a President. He has introduced our discipline. Now you can see that our technical officials, how they are. This is the most important. Once you got the discipline in the sports, definitely sports will improve. That is the reason. So I thank very much for a wonderful organization, because of Youth and Sport Commission has supported, and KIT. This is the second time our weightlifting activities is going on after the university. Thank you very much, sir. Madam presence is grace this occasion for a good thing. Thank you very much, and wish you all the best for all the future participants. And one more thing I want to tell, our Sandhuji is a Dronacharya Awardee, is the first man in India. He has worked day and day for the success of the championship. Not only that, all senior officials are there, our Chavan Subramanya, like our Ansa Mandra, Shamala Shetty, like our all seniors officials are there to work to success this championship. Definitely in future, Indian weightlifting will be the best weightlifting federation of India will going to happen, sir. Thank you very much for this opportunity. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Godaj. Now I request our chief guest, Vijay Prajapati sir, to speak something.
Respected Sri Sahadev Yadav ji, Madam Deepa Malik ji, Gowda ji, Gagnendra Babu, Swami Babu और नारायण साहब बाबू, Sandhu ji and technical officials, all the ladies and gentlemen present here, very good afternoon to all of you. We are really very glad that we are hosting this National Weightlifting Championship here in Odisha. So we were to host it in January. Suddenly we got the news that Omicron is about to come. So therefore, unfortunately, we had to cancel it during that period. That was the best period in terms of organizing because the weather was very nice. January was a beautiful weather here in Bhubaneswar. This is almost now we are into mid-March and almost into April. So this is going to be a little bit hot. So I can see all of you are sweating and all that is happening. But I hope you'll kindly bear with us. This is an unfortunate thing because of the COVID. We had to postpone the championship to be organized by 2-3 months. Now weightlifting is very, very important sport for India. It is probably only one of the very few sports which has brought laurels to the country at the international level, including Olympics. So weightlifting that way is very, very important. Even for Odisha, in only weightlifting we have got the international medal, and we are very hopeful that in the coming years our weightlifters from the state will perform well in this sport, and therefore we see a lot of potential not only from Odisha but I see that from across the country. So India has great potential in weightlifting, and I'm sure that we will have a day when India will dominate this sport at the world level. I'm very much sure. I believe in that one, and that confidence comes from when I look at the federation. We as sports administrators in the state, we interact with many federations, but very few federations we see the kind of discipline, the leadership that I find in federations like weightlifting. Rightly so, the Sahadev Yadavji's speech itself shows what is the focus of this federation, how there is a discipline, how there is a leadership that is taking it forward. Otherwise, in most of the federations, you will see that there is some sort of politics or the other, and the sport actually gets damaged a lot. So therefore, looking at the federation and the potential of our weightlifters, I am very much sure that in the coming years, weightlifting will definitely have a very good potential for India at the international sports arena. Coming to Odisha, as you all know, under the visionary leadership of our Honorable Chief Minister, Shri Naveen Patnaik, sports is a very priority area, youth is a priority area, and therefore over the last few years you must be observing that Odisha is growing in sports field by leaps and bounds. It was mentioned about the Olympics, recent Olympics when hockey got the bronze medal. All of you know that we are the sponsors for the Indian hockey national teams. As we speak, the Hockey Pro League matches are also happening. Yesterday, some of you have attended. I would like to take this opportunity to invite all of you. Today we have India and Argentina match. at 7:30. If anybody wants to come and watch the match, please kindly let us know. We will arrange for it. It is a beautiful stadium. We have Kalinga Stadium, and hockey is something that you should definitely watch in Kalinga Stadium. It is something that is seen to be believed. So sports, so I started with saying that our Honorable Chief Minister's vision is for all the sports. Because of Olympics and India winning the medal, hockey became very prominent that Odisha is supporting hockey. But it is not just about hockey. We are actually believe in promoting sports as a whole in general, and therefore you will see that weightlifting is happening. Recently we did Odisha Open in badminton, para fencing was there, the same venue was for volleyball nationals. So it's something that we believe that sports as a platform is what the Honorable Chief Minister's vision, that through this platform we should reach out to the youth, we should reach out to the every citizen, so that they have a very healthy fitness oriented life, which is very important in current situation, especially after COVID. Many people have this, most of the people actually have realized the importance of health, and it's a very good time for us to push sports in the country. We would like to definitely continue to support the federation. We have discussed with your president how we can support more for not only in terms of the tournaments, but also in trying to establish maybe a national center of excellence here in Odisha, supporting the national teams. There are many ways in which we would definitely like to get associated with weightlifting. And here in Bhubaneswar, you can always, it's like, you can assume it like your home for weightlifting. We would definitely like to support all your events here. And this is all something that we strongly believe in weightlifting as a potential sport for the state and also for the country. You'll all be very happy to know that we are investing hugely in the sports infrastructure. In weightlifting itself, we are constructing 89 indoor stadiums across the state, where weightlifting is one of the sport that is going to be part of it. And you can imagine how it will give a big boost to the weightlifting in our state, and by that to the Indian weightlifting as well. So we also in the state have a very active state federation which is led by Shri Narayan Sahu, and we work very closely in organizing the camps and competitions. So we are really very happy about this development, and he is a person who has been relentlessly working for development of weightlifting in the state. So I would like to take this opportunity to thank Sahu Babu for all his efforts for development of weightlifting in our state Odisha. And the place where all of us have met here, the KIT University. So KIT University is our partner in most of our events. So you must have observed it's a huge campus. There is accommodation, there is proper food facility. The entire arena is here in this campus itself. So it's a big boon for Bhubaneswar that because of these facilities we are able to organize most of the national events. And I would also like to congratulate Shri Gagnendra Babu and KIT University. They have just yesterday got the Sports Star Award. It's a big achievement for them and for also an honor for our state. So we hope that all of you are having a very comfortable stay, and we hope that you go back with fond memories. We would also like to seek your feedback how we can keep improving in providing the best of the facilities for the players and the officials. So I wish all the best to all the participants. I'm sure today itself 10 records are broken. So I'm sure by the end of this tournament, many more records will be broken. It's really very pleasure to have all of you here, and I extend my best wishes to each one of you for the tournament. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. It is great privilege that today in the opening ceremony that we have, on behalf of Odisha Weightlifting Association and DSOS, we are grateful that we are thankful to our Vinan Krishna IS Commissioner cum Secretary Sports and Service, and Padma Shri Deepa Malik and Gaganand Das sir, Shahadab Jadab ji, and H.V. Devagowda and Chittaranjan Swami. Thank you for all, thank you. Continue the competition now.
So just as a formality, I declare open the Youth, Junior and Senior National Weightlifting Championship open today. Thank you. All the best.
Serial number 11 to Shar Mahajan from Maharashtra. Serial number 12, Jukam Dada from Arunachal Pradesh. Best of luck to all of you. Please go back in a queue. You have 10 minutes for the warming up. Our respected technical officials of this group, referees for this group, referee number 1, Shri K. Surya Narayana from Andhra Pradesh, Madam Bhikkhu Sarita from Arunachal Pradesh, Shri Kgs Nagra from Chandigarh, Chief Marshal, Madam Khushbu Yadav from Uttar Pradesh, Timekeeper, Madam Komal Preet Kaur from Punjab, Technical Controller, Shri Jogendra Sharma ji from Uttar Pradesh and Shri Yudhvir Singh ji from J&K. And our honorable jury for this group, Chairman of President of Jury, Madam Hansa Sharma ji from Uttarakhand, Shri R.V.L.N. Ratnakar Rao sir from Andhra Pradesh and Shri Harban Singh ji from Punjab. Thank you, sir.
check test. Once again, we're getting back then into live action. You've just witnessed the opening ceremony. A very good evening and a warm welcome to all of you who've tuned in here on the ESI Live platform, as well as on the Odisha Live platform. Remember, we have Devish there, Devish Sharma. He went in there for the first attempt, couldn't really make it. And look at the replay then once again. Just missed there, the balance, that's so important. Remember, this is the snatch that you're looking at right now. You have 12 participants or 12 athletes and are going in head to head with each other. This is the men's 49 kg that we are looking at. Here we go then. That is Tufail. Was missed to convert the chance there. Devyor Sanjano, very good evening. जो भी विभिन्न स्टेट से या दूसरे एरिया से हमें यहाँ पे ESI लाइव प्लेटफॉर्म पे देख रहे हैं या उड़ीसा लाइव प्लेटफॉर्म पे देख रहे हैं, आपको बताना चाहूँगा कि इस समय मेंस 49 kg कैटेगरी की वेट लिफ्टिंग चैम्पियनशिप अभी प्रोग्रेस में है. इसकी अभी शुरुआत हुई है. और ऑन योर स्क्रीन्स देन we have Vikas, who's got the 3 white lights, which means, and he's managed to get a very good lift. Watch that replay once again there. Vikas keeps his position, strength, and perfect lift there for him. That is good then. Remember, this is the first attempt for him as well. Vikas Aleri. Meanwhile then we have Devish Sharma, who's going in for his second attempt. Remember, he's aiming for 65 kgs. Devish Sharma all the way from Rajasthan. आपको बताना चाहूँगा कि अभी देवेश शर्मा आ चुके हैं स्टेज पे. वापस से एक और प्रयास और नामुमकिन. He's trying his best there to do everything he can. रिप्ले में देखते हैं. अपना स्टांस लिया, सब सेट था, परंतु जो वेट है 65 kgs, वो उसको ले ना पाए. With that itself then we have Tufail coming once again. He's aiming at 65 kgs. This time the knee hits the ground there. It's not supposed to happen. You cannot let your knee hit the ground. That is the rule. And with that then he had to put the weight down as well. Just look at that there once again. When you extend your elbows and knees, there is no chance at all that you can keep any part of the body on the floor. Devish Sharma there once again. He's coming back here, already done with 2 attempts. This is his 3rd attempt. Here we go then, let's wait and find out there. Devish Sharma, 3rd attempt. He misses this completely as well. And nevertheless, he's an excellent athlete there. From Rajasthan. Superb talent. He's fighting here in the men's 49 kg. So remember, this is his third attempt, which he has been able to convert. We have Tufail, meanwhile, who's going to come in for his third attempt as well. So we didn't find out here. Remember, we are having the men's 49 kg. Group A. And there it is then, 3 white lights. That is good news for Tufail. Finally, in the third and last attempt, some consolation to take home. And so right now he's on the second place. We have lots of other athletes incoming. Isak is now coming in then. Number 10. Remember, he's looking at 67 kgs. And this is going to be his first attempt here. Let's wait and find out. He's coming all the way from Mizoram. An excellent talent. Rubs his hand against the chalk. And remember, that is something that helps them with the grip. And we've seen that in almost every player. Sets himself up. Perfectly done. 3 white lights for him as well. And that is very good in the first attempt to try and get confidence. So he keeps that strong for himself. Isak. Remember, the game of weightlifting is certainly different. Look at that there. There's so much power involved, the mindset, the strength that one has to put in. Almost every time from the moment you reach the podium, you look at the weights and you want to convert things then in your favor. The next athlete then coming up, we have Yukum Dada. He's coming in then for his first attempt. Here we go then, Yukum. Still 20 seconds. Perfect extension there of his elbow, his arms, as well as his legs and knees. And that earns him a perfect lift. Or a good lift as they call it. Look at that replay once again. Tall, strong, and delivering there. Here we go. Yukum is going to come once again. Remember, he's going to come in for a second attempt. And if a player is going to come once again, they get a time slot of 2 minutes. 2 minutes is what we are looking at for him to come back again. And we're looking at 70 kgs. That's what's his aim there. But that has been changed now, and we're getting Vikas Lehre. Just a little change there. Yukum will take some time. So Vikas Lehre, you come in next. Number 9 there. 70 kgs. Nicknamed as Lehre, as they normally call him. There you go. Punches his arm in the air. He's excited. He's got everything going for him. Superb such was that replay once again. Looking there, concentration. Lifts it up nicely. And delivers, drops, and punches in the air. That's the man for you. Sosar Thama, he's coming in next year. Going in for his first attempt, remember. 71 kgs is what we are looking at. And that is what he's looking at as well. This is going to be his first attempt. Remember, this is the 49 kg men's A group here. failed this attempt here. No lift there. Probably try again. Let's wait and find out. Here we go once again. We're having Shar Mahajan coming all the way from Maharashtra. 71 kg is what he's looking at. There you go. He has those eyes there. Gets that right and gets going for him. Remember, first attempt and 3 white lights there. Look at the replay once again. And look at his eyes there. Concentration, energy, focus. And that's what we are looking at, and that's what he's looking at as well. Next athlete then, incoming. We have number 12, Yukum Dada. He's aiming for 71 kgs now. Remember, this is his second attempt here. He's done very well there in his first attempt, achieved his target. Brilliant that is once again. Good lift. Look at the replay here. Standing in straight. Legs. Arms. Walks front, stands straight. And drops. Sosartama. He's the next man then coming up for us. Remember, this is going to be his second attempt, and he's attempting 71 kgs. For his second attempt as well, he's not able to get it going. Remember, the lats getting involved, shoulders getting involved, every body part, no lift. So he's probably try once again there. He's not very happy with himself. But let's wait and see how this goes here then. And remember, he's going to come in once again there. Sosar Tamar. 71 kgs. This is going to be his last and final attempt. We're still waiting for him. Sosar, remember, since he just finished his weight lift, he gets a time slot of about 2 minutes. So within that time frame, towards the last 30 seconds, is when he can come and finish his lift. So let's wait for him then. That's what everyone is doing. Remember, he's got 71 as his target. Already 2 failed attempts. And this is the last and final attempt here. In the snatch. Probably this time. Probably gets it right. Looks confident there. Takes some chalk there. Rubs it across his hand. This time, more determination. And there you go then, good lift. He has so much aggression there. Very nice, man. And you want to watch that replay, look at that once again. This time he came with a better determination, better hold, better grip, squat position, everything online, and look at him when he drops that. Look at the look that he's giving. Yeah, he knows he's done a good job. Absolutely on fire. Meanwhile, we're going in once again. Isak. He's looking to lift 72 kgs. Remember, 67 in the first attempt. 5 kgs added on. Let's try and see as to where it's going to take him. Remember, Isak didn't get that 72 mark in the second attempt, so he will come in on the third attempt for the same weight probably. Meanwhile, Vikas Lere, attempt number 3. Not able to hold that, not able to grip that there. He's a strong man. But remember, it's important to hold the weight. Remember, we are looking at Snatch. If all of you viewers, if you've tuned in for the first time, look at the replay and let me tell you, Snatch is basically where you have only one chance. One motion, you take it above your head there. And it has to remain as you stand up, tall and straight. If you fail to do that, you will hear 3 buzzers, or you will see 3 red lights that will lead to the decision which says no lift. So Isak then, he's come here then, taking his stance once again. 72 kgs, can he do it this time? No, he tried to keep it there. Cannot keep it going. So no lift once again for Isak from Mizoram. Remember, he's done with his 3 attempts, 67. That's the first one he got right, and that will be his best. Meanwhile, the others, 72, 72. He doesn't get the second and third attempt. Yokum Dada. Once again, he's coming, remember, for his last and final attempt. He's done well previously. 68, 71, 73 is what he's looking at right now. Third attempt. And no lift. Here we go then, we're entering. We're looking at the game here once again. New man in. To Shar Mahajan it is. To Shar Mahajan, 74 kgs. Keeps going and keeps going strong there. He gets all 3 whites. That is good, this is very good here. Look at the replay there once again. He has the power. Very strong man. Does it right almost every time. So Vicky Nath then is coming all the way from MP. He's attempting 75 kgs in the first attempt. Let's wait and find out then if he's able to pick this. He's not able to get that there in the first attempt. 75 kgs. Here we go then, we're waiting for Vicky Nath to come back again. He's going in back to back here. He's going in for a second attempt, which is going to be 75. Remember, the buzzer keeps ringing at every 30 seconds. So it's already rung at 1:30. It will ring at 1 minute once again, and then at 30 seconds. So Vicky Nath then, will he be able to get attempt number 2? 75 kgs. Let's wait and find out. Meanwhile, you're watching the International Weightlifting Federation Youth, Junior and Senior National Weightlifting Championship 21-22 on the ESI Live platform and the Odisha YouTube handle as well. So we're getting you these games right here from Odisha in Bhubaneswar. That's why we're doing these. Some great infrastructure, so much space, and top class talent that we're getting to see. Meanwhile, Vicky Nath, attempt number 2, 75 kgs. This time, lots of support for him. He had to keep that grip very tight. See that once again there. He picked it up nicely. Kept himself going. And then finally, from the squat, he stands up. So that's very good then. El Dhanush is coming in there to attempt 76 kgs. This is going to be his first attempt. Here we go then. Excellent there. That's a good lift that has been called. 3 white lights. Superb extension of the arms there. Superb extension of the knees. Leg standing straight, very firm. I'll bring you the replay there. So watch him go. Superb stuff. That position there. That's so good to watch. Does it with ease. Here we go once again. Devish. Attempt number 1. 77 kg. Is not able to convert that. No lift. That will be called here. Remember, we are stressing once again on the fact that in snatch, you have to get the weights over your head in one single movement. And remember, that's going to be difficult. That's going to be very tough. And he's going to come back once again. That's Devish. 77 kgs. There are only about 2 new players remaining who are above 77 kgs, who are going to attempt about 77. We have Vaibhav Swami, who's going to attempt 78, and Vijay Prajapati, who's going to attempt 80. So let's wait then and find out how this goes. सभी फैंस या दर्शक जो देख रहे हैं, आपको बताना चाहूँगा कि देवरेश ने अब भी अपना पहला अटेम्प्ट पूर्ण किया है, तो पर वो असफल रहे तो उनको एक और मौका मिलेगा, या अटेम्प्ट नंबर 2, और वो अटेम्प्ट नंबर 2 भी 77 kgs पे ही अटेम्प्ट करेंगे। तो उनको 2 मिनट का वक्त दिया जाता है और 2 मिनट के अंदर वो कभी भी आके अपना अटेम्प्ट पूरा कर सकते हैं। और जैसे आप देख रहे हैं, वो ऑलरेडी स्टेज की तरफ आ चुके हैं। चॉक पाउडर पे अपना हाथ थोड़ा सा घिस रहे हैं ताकि वो जो ग्रिप रहे वो बहुत टाइट और एकदम स्ट्रॉन्ग रहे, बारबेल उनके हाथ से गिरे ना। एक और बार एक और अटेम्प्ट नहीं कर पाए हैं ये, और अटेम्प्ट को कन्वर्ट नहीं कर पाए। Cannot get that. He misses this one this time. But remember, he's worked so hard to keep it going. And Vijay Prajapati then, 88 kgs is what he is going to go in for. Remember, if he fails here, he still manages to keep the second spot. But if he wins here, he will keep the first spot to himself. Vijay Prajapati. Remember, this is the 88 kg. Third attempt that he's going in for. And men's 49 kg this is. Here we go there once again. Vijay Prajapati, 8-3. Was not able to convert that opportunity. And he gets 3 red dots, which is no lift. And with that, then we come to the end of Snatch. Remember, we're going in for clean and jerk. Stay tuned because live action will continue here on the ESI Live platform. Don't go away. We'll be back very soon. check. Here we go then, we're heading back. Remember, this is the men's 49 kg Group A, and we're right now in the clean and jerk. And very well, to begin proceedings, we're having Tufail, I beg your pardon, he's just done there. Isak, who's coming in there for attempt number 1, 87 kgs is what we're looking at. 87 kgs. Still has a lot of time then before he comes. We go then, he tried his best there, he only gets 3 red lights, no lift there for him, but still has another opportunity there, Isak. So he can come back. This is, remember, the first attempt. And now if you're seeing the difference, let me tell you, in the snatch, everyone's going in with 70s and the 60s to begin with, and in the clean and jerk, which is probably a little more easier, you have a little time there. Once you get the bar to your chest and then you jerk it on top. So we're beginning with 97, 95, 85, 100, 88. So lots of variation there in this specific segment. (87 kg). He gets 2 minutes then, because he's going to come right after his attempt, and that is the reason then he gets that breather there, that space for him to rest, strategize, think about what he wants to do, get his lats a little loose, and then come again and give it another shot. Remember, that's the difference between clean and jerk and snatch. Snatch is just a single motion. You have to get it in a single motion over your head, and clean and jerk, you have time there to first get it to your chest and from there on over your head. So that is the difference then in the sport. You have to pause once it comes to your chest and then extend your arms and legs to lift it above the head. The straight elbow. And you manage to hold it there until a buzzer is sounded. That how it goes then. And Isak is coming back here. Number 10 and attempt number 2. This is 87 kgs is what he's looking at. And lots of support then coming in for Isak. Boss, that's what you're looking at there. Look at his chest, so much power. Not able to move that upwards. Tried very hard. There's still one more opportunity. That'll be last and final one there for Isak. That's attempt number 3. Here we go then, we're waiting for Isak. He's the last man who's going to pick up 87. There's no one else. So remember, the person who's picking the lowest weight normally goes in first. So we finish with the 3 attempts that he has, and post that we then go in to the next weightlifters. Vikas waiting in the line there. Vikas Larry is going to come in after Isak. So another few seconds to wait there for. Meanwhile, to be International Weightlifting फेडरेशन यूथ जूनियर एंड सीनियर नेशनल वेटलिफ्टिंग की चैंपियनशिप देख रहे हैं. आपको बताना चाहूँगा कि हम इसाक के लिए रुके हैं. इसाक की फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट में उन्हें असफलता मिली है, सेकंड अटेम्प्ट में भी असफलता मिली है, और हम रुके हैं उनके थर्ड अटेम्प्ट के लिए. 87 kgs. Here we go then. About 35-40 seconds remaining. And Isak is back. आप सबको बताना चाहूँगा इसाक वापस आ गए हैं उनके आखिरी और तीसरे अटेम्प्ट के लिए. क्या इस बार वो ये कर पाएंगे? खड़े होके 3 वाइट लाइट्स जैसे कहा जाता है वो उन्हें मिल गए हैं और इसे गुड लिफ्ट का करार दिया गया है. और इसी के बाद नेक्स्ट एथलीट जो आएंगे वेट लिफ्ट करने है विकास लहरे. अपने पहले अटेम्प्ट में 88 kgs लिफ्ट करने का वो अटेम्प्ट करेंगे और अब वो चॉक पाउडर पे अपना हाथ थोड़ा सा रब करके सेंटर में आ गए. स्टांस ले रहे अपना. जो ग्रिप है नॉर्मली बारबेल की उसको टाइट पकड़ने के लिए उन्होंने चॉक डस्टर का थोड़ा सा सपोर्ट लिया है. और बहुत ही बेहतर, बहुत ही शानदार, बहुत ही एनिमेटेड है विकास. जो स्ट्रेंथ है उनके पास और जो पावर दिखाते हैं नॉर्मली. रिप्ले में देखिए एक और बार. बहुत ही बढ़िया. चेस्ट पे लिया, पॉज किया, रुके अपने टाइमिंग के लिए और उसी के बाद एक बढ़िया चॉक. ये परफेक्ट पोजीशन और ड्रॉप करके उनको मालूम था कि उन्होंने परफेक्टली सही चीज़ की है. नेक्स्ट एथलीट जो स्टेज पे आएंगे तुषार महाजन 90 kgs फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट. ये उनका फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट होगा 90 kgs के लिए. और तुषार आ रहा है महाराष्ट्र से. तुषार महाजन तुषार महाजन बहुत ही स्ट्रांग लगते हुए, फोकस्ड, डेडिकेटेड. बहुत ही कम खिलाड़ी है जो चेस्ट पे भी थोड़ा सा चॉक पाउडर लगा देते हैं और विकास या सॉरी तुषार उनमें से एक है. या मसल स्ट्रेंथ देखिए, चेस्ट देखिए, बहुत ही बढ़िया लग रही है. और बहुत ही बढ़िया गुड लिफ्ट का करार दिया गया है तुषार को. तुषार महाजन 90 kgs फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट बहुत ही सही गया है उनके लिए. और इसी के बाद आते हैं युकुम दादा जो 90 kgs लिफ्ट करने के लिए अटेम्प्ट करेंगे. युकुम दादा है यहाँ पे. याद रखिए ये क्लीन एंड जर्क में उनकी पहली अटेम्प्ट है, फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट. बहुत ही बढ़िया रह चुके हैं इसके पहले स्नैच में. फोकस, बढ़िया पोजिशनिंग और गुड लिफ्ट का करार दिया गया है उनको. 3 वाइट लाइट जो नॉर्मली दिखने चाहिए. रिप्ले में देखिए एक और बार. बहुत ही बढ़िया, बहुत ही परफेक्ट जो उनका टारगेट था उनको वो मिल गया है. And meanwhile then we're getting back into things once again. We're going to switch languages there for all our viewers. A little bit of Hindi, a little bit of English. We have Tufail then who comes once again. And remember, he's attempting 90 kgs. And that's it then. Lots of power from Tufail. A very good lift. Remember, 3 white lights. And that's very good for him, which is going to give him that extreme confidence to come again and go in for the kill. Well, he was very good there. He gets 90 in his second attempt. And right after this, we have Sosar Tama, who's going to attempt 91 kgs. Sosar Tama, here we go. 91 kgs. He's very animated himself. He loves the excitement of the game, takes it to the next level. And now, lines up. What a stance. Focus there. Look at the eyes. Managing to keep it straight, managing to keep it going. 3 white lights. And that's good news then for him. Sosar Tama. Nicely done there. So he gets his second attempt. And here we go then. We have Tufail now, who's going to be our, beg your pardon, who's going to be our next athlete. He's coming in to attempt 92 kgs. 92 kgs, attempt number 3 for Tufail. He's going to get that right. The support there was grim for Tufail, everyone cheering for him. But remember, he's not able to get that momentum going, so no lift, 3 red lights. And works against him, and look at that replay once again. He stood his ground, didn't give up. The audience got behind him. Lots of noise here in the auditorium. I wasn't able there, didn't give up till the last minute. And meanwhile then, here we go once again. Remember, on the left bottom of your screen, you can see the lights there. So if you're watching this live, you will know the 3 white lights or 2 white lights or 3 red lights that denote if it's a good lift or a bad lift coming in from all the 3 judges or the referees, as you may want to call them, who are seated right in front. Here we go once again. Lots of support pouring in for Vicky Nath. And lots of support on YouTube as well, let me tell you. We have lots of comments coming in for Vicky. So lots of people watching him. And he's coming in all the way from MP, 93 kgs. Attempt number 1. Pause on the chest. Can he get it on top? The audience loves it, and so do the judges. Perfect. This is very good. Once again, Vikas Larry, 93 kgs. He has some very good confidence, let me tell you. Something about him is different. He's always coming with a very good attitude, looks very fresh every time. 93 kgs, attempt number 2. Oh, cannot keep it on his chest there. 3 red lights, no lift. Works against him this time. But nonetheless, there is still an opportunity. He still has another one attempt to go. 93 kgs is what he can go for again. And if there is no one else, then I'm assuming he will be in line to go in once again. And that is the case then. We're waiting for Vikas Lere once again, which means he gets a window of 2 minutes. So we stay and let's see him come back once again. Here we go once again, Vikas Lere, 93 kgs. He's attempting the third attempt here. Look at his face. Oh, cannot get it up there. He tried his best, however. And no lift that is. So here we go then once again. Up next we have another athlete coming in, to Shar Mahajan. Meanwhile, look at that there on the replay. He's waiting, he was trying. Doesn't really convert that. So here we go then, to Shar Mahajan all the way from Maharashtra. Remember, this is his second attempt and he's the only athlete, like I told you, who likes getting that chalk powder on his chest as well. Maintains the grip. And that keeps him going as well. Let's wait and find out. 94 kgs, attempt number 2. Look at him. He's still going. 20 more seconds. Strong, standing, extended, and there you go, 3 white lights. That's the signal of a good lift. He'll obviously enjoy that, and he'll keep those points there for himself. The Shar Mahajan from Maharashtra, and that is attempt number 2 for him. He'll come in with attempt number 3 very soon. Here we go then, we're getting back once again. Yukum Dada this time, he's attempting his second weightlift here. Let's try and see, 94 is what we are looking at. Lots of support from the crowd. Can he do this? Tried his best there. He had that on his face. Let's look at the replay. No lift there, 3 red lights. But replay is something to watch out for. Look at him there. He's trying his best. Tries to keep it there. Support incoming from everyone there in the crowd for him. Tries there, but the left hand suddenly dwindles a bit. And with that, everything comes to an end. Still another attempt to go. Meanwhile, our next athlete then, Sosartama. He's coming in on stage there. Gets the chalk, which is very essential to keep the grip going. 94 kgs and attempt number 2. Remember, this is the clean and jerk that we are looking at. He's got it here. Keeping it on his chest there. Sosar. 15 more seconds. And one thing about him is his face, for sure. That aggression that you can see. 3 white lights once again. And another point. Look at that there. Look at the replay once again. His face is something that he goes in full power, aggression. And that keeps him going, the mentality there. So in the lead then right now, we have Vicky Nath from MP still on the first place, combined weight 168. In the second place, we have 168 once again actually. That is to Shar Mahajan from Maharashtra. And third place, 165 combined weight, Sosar Thama. Hukum Dada meanwhile. And 3 white lights once again. Hukum Dada finally gets it right. This was his last and final attempt, 94, which takes him to 165. That's what makes it the final total there, I'm assuming. He's still in the 4th place there, Hukum Dada. Meanwhile, Viresh, we're waiting for him then to come on. He's going to attempt 95. Remember, tables will turn anytime. There's nothing to do with the scoreboard as of now. There's still time in this format and in this game because we're waiting for weightlifters who are going to attempt heavy weights in their first attempt. 95 here. Strong, very strong that. 3 white lights once again for him, Viresh. First attempt, 95. He said that and he got it. So that is good work for him. Vaibhav Swami. He's going to come in as the next athlete here. Let's wait and find out as to what's something different that he can bring to the table. Meanwhile, look at that there from Viresh. Very strong, veins popping out. And he keeps it going for himself. Here we go once again. Vaibhav Swami, 95 kgs. (95 kgs, Vaibhav Swami. And that's a good lift then. So this will get competitive as we're looking at weightlifters who are attempting higher weights in their first attempt. You see, that's what we're talking about. Another man coming in right after this is El Dhanush, who's going to attempt 96 kgs. That's when this game will become even exciting. 96 kgs. El Dhanush. Has to extend his hands and leg. Can he do that? El Dhanush standing very strong. 3 white lights. And very good lift that. So much power there. So much strength. Remember, it's not very easy to keep yourself grounded and keep that weight on your body. And look at that there once again. That replay. He keeps it going on his chest. Extends everything together. Stands straight. And he knew it. He knew it was it for me. So Vicky Nath then, he's coming here. Let's wait and find out. As to can he hit 96 in his second attempt. In my first attempt he tried 93. Currently in the fourth position overall. Let's wait and find out. Vicky Nath. All the way from MP. Stands tall, lots of support for Vicky. 5 seconds there. Cannot keep that going. His right leg there gives up. We'll show you that on the replay once again. He was trying his best there, holding the weight. Tried to pop it once again, but remember when he puts it, when he jogs it on top, his right leg is something you want to watch. And there, his right leg actually slipped. And once again then, to Shar Mahajan, the man from Maharashtra. He's coming in for his third and final attempt. He's got almost everything right here. 90, 94. He's attempting 96. There you go. Look at him. Oh, not this time. Little too much. Not happy with himself. No lift that. Overall, 168. Let's look at that once again. He was so focused. Has been very good throughout the 2 attempts. Look at that there. A little too much. The squat. Is not able to recover from that and had to give up then the last minute. There you go. He goes disappointed. But remember, he's done a very good job. Excellent player. Excellent athlete. Here we go once again. We have Vicky Nath, 96 kgs. He's going to attempt this the 3rd time. Remember, right now we have El Danush, who's kind of secured the 1st place for himself. He's sitting tight. After him we have Weber Swami and Devaresh. Cannot convert that, Vicky Nath. That's his last and a final attempt. From MP there, he's another superb athlete, currently at number 4th position. No lift. But these games are very difficult. And a certain kind of human strength that's involved. Certain kind of courage, bravery, determination that you require. Technique and raw strength. That's what everyone is looking at. And to get that right, you have to practice every day, work, recover, work hard, work out in the gym or elsewhere. But make sure you're recovering as well so that your body can deliver. Vijay Prajapati. He's attempting 97 kgs. It's going to be his first attempt. And 97 kgs, Vijay Prajapati, that is 3 white lights for him from MP. And no one's got that as of yet, which makes him stand in the 1st place in clean and jerk as well as combined all together. He also makes his mark there. So first position there, Vijay Prajapati. He's come around and turned the tide completely in this group, in the men's 49 kg, Group A. Susar Tomar, last and final attempt. He's going to hit 98 kgs. That's quite a bit for a man of his caliber. He's done 91, 94, and he's increased 4 more weights for his last and final attempt. Oh, lovely. Look at that strength. He needs straight elbows. Cannot keep that going. Tried his best. 3 red lights, no lift for him there. Shouldn't be disappointed though for a man of his caliber. He's done superb. Extremely well actually. 90, 94. Just missed that last mark, 98. But that is still fine. He put the best he could. He's done so well there. Look at that chap. Very nice man. Respecting there, always has his integrities checked out. And Vaibhav Swami then, he's coming in for attempt number 2, 99 kgs. All the way from UP, 99 kgs, Vaibhav Swami. Managing to keep that there, Vaibhav Swami. He's strong, he's strong. And so are the audience in support for him. 3 white lights, good lift that is. And that will keep him going then. And another man following him, El Dhanush. Just 1 kg more than him. He's going to attempt 100 kgs here. Let me tell you, there's another man coming in who's going to attempt 105 and 104 as well. There are 2 of them, but first let's focus on Dhanush. 100 kgs. Attempt number 2 this is going to be. To wait and see then. Remember, everyone there are waiting to see who's going to get that first place. El Dhanush, meanwhile, sitting comfortably in the first place. Meanwhile, we have Vijay Prajapati who's going to come back. Let me tell you, there is it's blinking there his name because he's the next man who's going to come. And he gets a 2-minute window because he's just finished his lift. So he gets a chance there to stay. Vijay Prajapati. Remember, if you're looking at the scoreboard, it looks very tight. Still a lot to come there. Attempt number 2s. There are 105s, 102s. 105s incoming. If you're looking at Viresh, Devish Sharma, Vaibhav Swami, they're the top 3 to 4 men who are dismantling the others. Devish Sharma there, he doesn't really have much to contribute in this clean and jerk. He's not being a part of it. But the others then, doing very good job, and he's come back then once again. Last 30 seconds remaining. Vijay Prajapati for his last and final attempt. 101. Can he get this? Not this time as well. And with that then, it is 181 for Vijay. He will stay there at number 3 and hope someone doesn't take his place. However, there is still heavy lifters lined up after him, which means Vaibhav Swami, he's coming in right now and is going to attempt 102 in his third attempt. Remember, Vaibhav Swami is sitting at the second place. So 102 there. Let's wait and find out who's going to get this. This is last and final attempt now. He already has the second place. Obviously, he's fighting for the first. Doesn't want to give it away. 183 combined score. There you go, managing to keep his strength. Got his elbows there. Oh, could not keep that. Couldn't keep it going there, Vaibhav. However, he's still there in the second place, like I'm saying. Hoping no one takes it away from him. Vijay Prajapati is at the third. We still have Dhanush now, who's coming in for his last and final attempt at 103. And post that, we have Viresh, who will go in for his second and third attempt. He's sitting in the fourth place there, Viresh. El Dhanush, 103. He's coming in there. Last and final attempt for him. Focus. Oh no, just his right leg giving up there on him. Just goes below the bar, that. And then becomes automatically very difficult, let me tell you. And that is the reason then. It's if you're looking at the scoreboard, you see now at number 2 you have Vaibhav Swami. Number 1 you have Dhanush actually, and number 3 Vijay Prajapati still sitting there from MP. Now remember, that will go away from him if Viresh comes in. Vijay Prajapati will then lose that specific spot that we're looking at. So Viresh, if he can get that 105, he's coming there, 30 seconds to go. And there you go then, using that chalk. He's been strong. Viresh. 95 has already got that before. 105. Can you do this? Alright, one step done. No, not able to. Not able to convert that there. He has one more chance. Last and final one for Viresh. Can he keep it going? Is he going to come from 4 into the top 3? We'll wait and find out, because the last attempt is still incoming. He gets a 2-minute breather, which means we wait for him. And here you can see then the scoreboard. We're blinking there. Viresh, he's on the 4th position. If he gets this now, which means he'll come probably at 1. That'll make him one of the topmost there. 95 plus 77. That will take him to a very good place. But if not, then we have first there. Number 1, we already have Vaibhav Swami. Number 2, sorry, number 1, we already have Dhanush. Number 2, Vaibhav Swami. And number 3, Vijay Prajapati. So there are 3 athletes already set, but Viresh still has a chance to do something different. 53 seconds remaining on the clock, and we're waiting for Viresh then to come and tell us if he's able to get his last and final attempt at 105 kgs. But this sport is something very unique. It involves so much strength, a good mindset, lots of power. Here we go then. ...105 kgs. Got it once again on his chest. Not able to convert that, Viresh. And that is it then. 3 red lights once again. No lift, which means it remains as it is. Dhanush, Vaibhav Swami in the 2nd position, and a 3rd position, Vijay Prajapati. That's it then. We'll move in then to our next category. Remember, there's a 10-minute window before we move into our next category. Stay tuned, because live action will continue here on the ESI live platform as well as the Odisha YouTube handle, where these games are being live streamed. Stay tuned, share the links, and let the power of weightlifting go to each and every household. Thank you so much. Here we go then, we're getting back here into the game. And remember, we're right now introducing the men's 55 kg. That's Group C that we're getting into. We have about 15 participants. All right, once again, this is a Sunday evening, remember, and we're going in now for the last and a final category here today. We've already seen 2 in the women's section, 1 in the men's before this, and this is the last and final one then. And Ishwar Singh, who's going to attempt this 66 kgs. Does not get that right in the first attempt. No lift. 3 red lights there. Looking at the scoreboard there and just getting a little rectification, I assume. Ishwar Singh is coming back actually. Remember, he's going in for another attempt here. He's loaded 66 kgs altogether. Let's wait and find out then, can he get it in the second attempt here? This is a snatch that we're looking at. All right. And this time he gets 3 whites. That's perfect then, a good lift. And he'll get that 66 for him. I assume he's the only one then who probably may have his third attempt. Is he going to take 67? I'm assuming he's going to take at least a 68 or a 70. Yes, he takes 71. Ishwar Singh, that's a good choice. So we move in then to Anakin Varghese. Coming all the way from Kerala, Anakin Varghese. He's born in the year 2004. He weighs 52 kgs. And he's going to attempt about 68 kgs right now. Let's wait and watch him go then. Anakin Varghese. So once again, 3 white lights, a very wide grip, and superb stuff there for him. So that is good then. Anakin Varghese. Very nice attempt. Let's wait and find out then who's coming in next year. There are very few. She's going for 73 probably, Anakin. And meanwhile, Babula Hembron coming in from Jharkhand. Just to get that pronunciation right there. Babulal Hembrom. He's going to attempt 70 kgs there in his first attempt. Let's wait and find out how this takes a turn there. We're waiting for him, remember. 43, 42, 41. And there he comes. And we're going to show you. He's using the chalk powder there. Remember, that's normally used for the grip. If you're watching this the first time, the buzzer goes in every 30 seconds. And that's the buzzer that you heard. Remember, on the right bottom of your screen, you have the timer there, which will stop as soon as he lifts the bar, which he has to do before the timer runs out. There you go. And watch it closely to try and understand. Does he get 3 whites, 3 reds? There you go, 3 whites it is. A perfect lift. Or a good lift as they call it. That is very good then for him. And up next then we have another athlete. We have Syed Atishram Andrabi. He's coming in from Jammu and Kashmir. Here we go then. Lads engaged, back engaged. Oh, cannot keep that in the air. Cannot hold that position for a little longer. And no lift then. 3 red lights there for him. And look at the replay once again. He takes his stance, engages his lats, his back, shoulders, everything goes in there, but as soon as it moves over his head, it's a total 360, which he cannot stop. A new athlete incoming then. Om Kumar. That's it, hands up in the air there. Om, 3 white lights. He knew he was strong enough for this. Baby weights. That's what I'd like to call it specifically for him, because he looks so strong. Look at that. Nothing to worry about. A perfect snatch there. In motion, 1 shot, single shot. And hands in the air, fist in the air for him. Ishwar this time. Ishwar gets it right as well. 3 white lights for him, which means that's a good lift that has been signaled in his favor. And look at that replay. Baby waits for him too. Nothing to worry about there. Ishwar picks it up. Is very strong from the squat position. Standing straight. Nicely done. He's coming all the way from Punjab there. Ishwar attempted 70 kgs. He's probably going to go in for 75. Meanwhile then we have Syed, who's come back here from Jammu and Kashmir. He's going to attempt his 2nd lift. And once again that's going to be 70. There you go, 3 red lights. Cannot convert that opportunity. Look at the replay once again. You have to try to the maximum potential. He engages his lats and back, but is not able to keep that position. Here we go then once again. Are we waiting for Syed? Yes, we are. He's going to attempt 70 kgs, the last and final time. There's going to be his 3rd attempt here in the snatch. So let's wait and find out. Is he able to get it at least once, at least a consolation for him? And that is important. So you look at the points table there. A variety of lifters waiting in the wings. They'll be coming up very soon. But on your screen right now is Syed Atisham Andrabi from Jammu and Kashmir. And this is his last and final attempt, which he does get. And that's consolation, like I was saying. 3 white lights, which symbolizes a good lift. And that is nicely done. Look at the replay once again. This time the hand before going back, it is well controlled, learning from his mistake. The squat position was better and manages to stand up very well. Ishwar Singh, he's coming in for his last and final attempt here. It's going to be 71 kgs for Ishwar Singh. And a roar there. Energy galore. Let's try and see. Can he get this here? Ishwar Singh. No, he cannot. He's upset with himself. And once again, the barbell moves 360. Right from where he picked up over his head and back to the floor. Let's look at the replay once again. You want to see how he can manage to keep that strength there, that determination. Tries his best, but completely misses that one. Here we go then. Look at that scoreboard once again. We're waiting for Rupesh Sen, who's going in for his first attempt at 72 kgs. He's coming in all the way from Rajasthan. And it's too early to say, let me tell you, as to who's going to stand first, second or third, because it's just a snatch. Right after this, we have the clean and jerk. And the combination of the two will then give us a winner. So let us wait and see how this game progresses. Rupesh Jain, meanwhile, from Rajasthan. 72 kgs, attempt number 1. Nice, this is good there from Rupesh. 3 white lights for him as well, which means another good lift. And he'll be happy with himself that this first target is achieved. And 2 more to go then. Meanwhile, our next athlete will come up soon. And look at that there. And drops it. He says, thank you. Anakin Varghese from Kerala there once again. All right, another easy one there. Good lift for Anakin Varghese. It's very nicely done there from him. Anakin Varghese. But to get it right is not very easy. And let's wait and see then. Is he going to increase that? 74 kgs, they make it 77 kgs. Anakin Varghese, that's good thought there. Number 3. Rohit Kumar then, he's coming in for his first attempt here at 75 kgs. So let's wait and see what Rohit brings here. Rohit Kumar, 75 kgs. There are lots of really heavy lifters there. You have number 5 there, Mukesh, coming after this. It's going to attempt 75 kgs. You have Manoj Madi from Odisha itself, who's going to attempt 78. We have Sumit Rajput, who will be attempting 80. Akhilesh Kumar 75, Manohar Kumar 83. We still have Dilkush Yamanam 80 and Mohammad Zulfikar Ali 75. Meanwhile, 15 seconds to go. Rohit Kumar, he's attempting 75 kgs. First attempt. He has that subtle smile there. He was moving around but manages to stay grounded. And a very good lift then. 3 white lights. Let's watch that replay there. There you go. From the squat, moves a little towards his left. Standing straight, little behind. But little subtle smile and keeps himself grounded. Remember, managing to keep your feet stuck into the ground. That is so important. And once again then, look at the way the points table is panning out suddenly. Mukesh Weka this time is coming in from Odisha itself. So support there from the home crowd. 75 kgs, attempt number 1. Strong, very strong there from Mukesh. Good lift. 3 white lights there for him. Signal from all the 3 officials. And look at that once again. He came in there nicely. That was good. That was very good. And up next then, we have a new man incoming. A new athlete, Akhilesh Kumar. He's coming from Bihar. 75 kgs is what he's going to attempt. And let's wait and find out then, will he be able to pull this off. There you go. Oh, he cannot keep that. Doesn't really go from where it has to. Rohit Kumar, no lift there. 3 red lights for him. Look at the replay once again. He's trying there. He had everything going. The grip was fine. Leg movement. Just the squat there, a little too much. And Mohammad Zafar Ali. 75 kgs. His first attempt here. There you go, very nice. 3 white lights for him as well. This is going to get competitive then, because the players are getting better and better, the athletes. I beg your pardon. But that is the reason then. Look at the strength that he possesses there. A little bit towards his left, but then straight, standing tall, and gets another point. Our next athlete incoming for his second attempt is Ishwar from Punjab. And he's going to attempt 75 kgs. You see his name there blinking on your screens. Remember, 70 has been his best in the snatch. And there he comes then. He uses the chalk powder a little bit so that he can keep the grip going. And Ishwar then from Punjab. No, another time. Maybe he misses 75 this time. No lift. Let's look at the replay here once again. He's trying everything he could there in that lift. He's not able to get that though. We're going to switch to Hindi commentary very soon. सबको बताना चाहूँगा कि हमारे अगले एथलीट जो स्टेज पे आ रहे हैं, उनका नाम अखिलेश कुमार है. 75 kgs उठाने या लिफ्ट करने की वो अटेम्प्ट करेंगे. याद रखिए ये उनका सेकेंड अटेम्प्ट है. 75 kgs पहले अटेम्प्ट में भी उन्होंने 75 kgs उठाने का प्रयत्न किया था, उनसे उठ न पाया. अभी ये दूसरा अटेम्प्ट है उनका, और ये दूसरा अटेम्प्ट भी असफल. और उनका थर्ड अटेम्प्ट क्या वो ट्राई करने वाले हैं, वो हम जल्दी देखेंगे, क्योंकि सब बाकी के अटेम्प्ट्स जो भी है 75 के शायद नीचे होंगे या शायद 75 के ऊपर. तो इसके लिए अखिलेश वापस आने वाले हैं और उनके लिए टाइमर ऑलरेडी स्टार्ट हो चुका है. याद रखिए, अगर उन्होंने जस्ट अपनी लिफ्ट फिनिश की है तो उनको 2 मिनट का विंडो दिया जाता है और 2 मिनट के अंदर लास्ट 30 या 20 सेकेंड्स में वो आके अपना लिफ्ट फिनिश कर सकते हैं। तो हम अखिलेश के लिए रुके हैं यहाँ पे। अखिलेश कुमार 75 kg उठाने का एक और बार वो प्रयत्न करेंगे और उनके बाद आएंगे बाबूलाल हेम्ब्रॉन, जिनका नाम ग्रीन में ब्लिंक हो रहा है आपके स्क्रीन पे। देखते हैं फिर ये कैसे पैन आउट होने वाला है आज। पचास सेकेंड अभी भी बाकी है तो थोड़ा सा रेस्ट ले सकते हैं अखिलेश। याद रखिए ये हम स्नैच के बारे में बात कर रहे हैं। मेंस 55 kg ग्रुप सी पहला कैटेगरी है स्नैच। उसके बाद दूसरा कैटेगरी है, दूसरा पड़ाव जिसे हम कहेंगे क्लीन और जर्क का रहेगा। और स्टेज पे सेट हो रहे फिर अखिलेश कुमार, उनका तीसरा और आखिरी लिफ्ट। एक और प्रयत्न और इस बार वो सफलता प्राप्त करेंगे। 3 सफेद लाइट या सफेद लाइट जैसे हम नॉर्मली कहते हैं, अगर सफेद है तो गुड लिफ्ट या अच्छे लिफ्ट का करार दिया जाता है जो उनको मिला है। और बहुत ही बढ़िया, थोड़ी सी कॉन्फिडेंस तो मिल जाएगी उनको क्योंकि नेक्स्ट पड़ाव जो है वो क्लीन एंड जर्क है। इसी के साथ हमारे अगले एथलीट या अगले खिलाड़ी बाबूलाल हेम्ब्रॉन झारखंड से, और ये उनका सेकेंड अटेम्प्ट होगा 76 kg के लिए। असफलता इस बार। इसके पहले उन्होंने 70 किलो उठाया था, 70 kg स्विच करके अभी 76 kg उठाने का प्रयत्न किया उन्होंने और शायद से अपना लास्ट और फाइनल जो उनका अटेम्प्ट रहेगा वो भी 76 kg ही होने वाला है। उसके पहले हम अपने अगले एथलीट जो भी झारखंड से है मिस्टर ओम प्रकाश, उनका इंतज़ार करेंगे जो अभी स्टेज पे आएंगे एक्चुअली, और वो आ चुके हैं। चौक से अपना हाथ थोड़ा सा रब करेंगे और प्रयत्न यही रहेगा कि वो 76 kg को सफलता से उठा ले। और गुड लिफ्ट का करार दिया जाता है उन्हें। अगर 2 वाइट लाइट और 1 रेड लाइट होती है तो फिर भी ये गुड लिफ्ट के ब्रैकेट में ऐड हो जाता है। तो याद रखिए कि उनको ये लिफ्ट जो है उनकी जो उन्होंने अब भी कंप्लीट किया है या पूर्ण किया है, उनको उसके वेट्स श्योरली काउंट हो जाएंगे। हमारे अगले एथलीट जो आने वाले हैं रुपेश सेन, राजस्थान से है। एथलीट नंबर 10 रुपेश सेन 5 जनवरी 2005 में उनका जन्म हुआ था और उनकी बॉडी वेट 54.350 kgs है। अटेम्प्ट नंबर 2 76 kgs और यहाँ पे तीनों वाइट लाइट, जिसका मतलब गुड लिफ्ट। रिप्ले देखिए एक बार, थोड़ा सा उनका जो राइट हैंड है थोड़ा सा नीचे था पर तो भी उन्होंने अपना ग्रिप बनाए रखा और बहुत ही अच्छी तरीके से अपना गोल कंप्लीट किया उन्होंने। हमारे अगले एथलीट जो स्टेज पे आएंगे, ईश्वर पंजाब से 76 केजीज उठाने का प्रयत्न करेंगे। अच्छी कोशिश और सफेद लाइट एक और बार उनके लिए थर्ड और फाइनल अटेम्प्ट में। तो बहुत ही बढ़िया ईश्वर के लिए, ईश्वर पंजाब से है। उनके फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट में उन्होंने 70 की कोशिश की थी जो उनको अच्छी तरीके से प्राप्त हुई। सेकेंड अटेम्प्ट में 75 की कोशिश जो उनको नहीं मिली और फाइनली 76 थर्ड अटेम्प्ट में जो उनको बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके से प्राप्त हो गई। यहाँ पे हमारे अगले एथलीट बाबूलाल हेम्ब्रॉन झारखंड से 76 केजीज उठाने का प्रयत्न करेंगे। ध्यान में रखिए 76 केजीज ये लास्ट अटेम्प्ट रहेगा उनका लिफ्ट करने का, ये स्नैच पड़ाव में। बहुत ही खुश लग रहे हैं बाबूलाल हेम्ब्रॉन। 3 सफेद बत्तियां रिप्ले देखिए यहाँ पे। स्टांस बहुत अच्छी तरीके से, वाइड आर्म्स, हाथ को एक्सटेंड करते हुए और पैर को भी, और एक परफेक्ट स्नैच वहाँ पे। हमारे अगले एथलीट जो आने वाले हैं रोहित कुमार, ये है यूपी से। 77 केजीज उठाने का प्रयत्न करेंगे, ये उनका दूसरा अटेम्प्ट होगा। रोहित कुमार नंबर 1। याद रखिए उनका जन्म 9 अप्रैल 2004 में हुआ था और उनकी बॉडी वेट 54 केजीज है। उठा न पाए ये वेट और उनको नो लिफ्ट का करार दिया जाता है। देखिए एक और बार रिप्ले में जो स्टांस है उनका शायद से ठीक ही था, पर जो स्क्वाट पोजीशन में वो चले गए वहाँ से उनको वो बैलेंस जो चाहिए रहते हैं और वो जो मोमेंटम आपको चाहिए रहता है वो उनको नहीं मिल पाया। हमारे अगले कंटेस्टेंट या अगले पार्टिसिपेंट अनाकिन वर्गीस केरला से, ये उनका लास्ट और फाइनल अटेम्प्ट होगा लिफ्ट करने के लिए। 77 केजीज लिफ्ट करने का प्रयत्न कर रहे हैं, 77 केजीज एक्चुअली, और असफलता अनाकिन वर्गीस के लिए। ध्यान दीजिए अभी भी बहुत ऐसे एथलीट्स बाकी है जिनका फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट अभी तक चालू नहीं हुआ है, जिनकी शुरुआत नहीं हुई है। और रोहित कुमार उनके आखिरी और तीसरे अटेम्प्ट के लिए तैयार होने वाले हैं। पहले अटेम्प्ट में उन्होंने 75 केजीज उठाई थी, सेकेंड अटेम्प्ट में 77 में असफलता, और ये एक लास्ट एंड फाइनल टाइम देखते हैं हमें वो कैसे आकर्षित कर सकते हैं। इस बार सफलता प्राप्त हुई है रोहित कुमार को। बहुत ही बढ़िया, एक गुड लिफ्ट जिसे हम कहते हैं, 3 वाइट लाइट जब भी आपको मिलती है तो गुड लिफ्ट का करार दिया जाता है। और रिप्ले में देखिए इस बार आर्म्स एक्सटेंड किए, नीज एक्सटेंड किए और बेहतरीन। स्कोर बोर्ड को देखिए यहाँ पे मनोज मादी 78 केजीज के लिए अटेम्प्ट करने वाले हैं अपने फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट में। मनोज मादी उड़ीसा से है, 78 केजीज अटेम्प्ट करने वाले हैं फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट में। तीन वाइट लाइट और बहुत ही बढ़िया। मनोज मादी के लिए होम टीम का सपोर्ट था उनके पास, उड़ीसा से ही है पर ध्यान दीजिए कि उन्होंने बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके से अपना वेट कंट्रोल किया, स्टांस कंट्रोल किया और पोजीशन भी अच्छे से बनाए रखी। और उसी के साथ ये जो स्टैंडिंग्स है वो ऑटोमेटिकली चेंज होते रहेंगे। हमारे अगले एथलीट जो आने वाले हैं झारखंड से है ओम कुमार, 78 kgs उठाने का प्रयत्न करेंगे। और ध्यान दीजिए ये इनका आखिरी अटेम्प्ट होगा। 78 kgs ओम कुमार झारखंड से। ये लीजिए, बहुत ही बढ़िया, खुश है ओम कुमार, बहुत ही खुश। रिप्ले में देखिए एक और बार, सब कुछ एकदम बढ़िया था। परफेक्ट ग्रिप, परफेक्ट स्ट्रेंथ और जो पोजीशन उन्होंने बनाई रखी, और उसके बाद सेलिब्रेशन ही सेलिब्रेशन। आनंदित हो गए। और नंबर 10 रुपेश सेन बहुत ही जल्द स्टेज पर आने वाले हैं और वो प्रयत्न करेंगे 79 kgs उठाने के लिए। ध्यान दीजिए ये उनका तीसरा और आखिरी अटेम्प्ट होगा। स्टेज पे आ चुके हैं रुपेश सेन और ये ग्रिप लेने वाला है यहाँ से। 30 सेकंड अभी भी बाकी है, बहुत सारा टाइम है उनके पास। एक कंसंट्रेशन जिसे हम बोलते हैं सेट होने के लिए। और ये हुई ना बात, एक और बार उन्होंने बहुत ही अच्छी तरीके से लिफ्ट किया है। रिप्ले देखिए, स्ट्रॉन्ग रहे, स्क्वाट से सीधा खड़े हो गए और फाइनली हाथ जोड़ के ऑडियंस को बोलते हैं शुक्रिया, धन्यवाद। इसी के साथ हमारे अगले एथलीट जो आने वाले हैं सुमित राजपूत, एमपी से है, मध्य प्रदेश, और 80 किलो उठाने का वो प्रयत्न करने वाले हैं। सुमित राजपूत स्टेज पे आ गए हैं। ध्यान दीजिए ये उनका पहला अटेम्प्ट है और 80 किलो पहले अटेम्प्ट में उठाना बहुत ही बेहतरीन हो सकता है उनके लिए। 80 किलो बहुत ही बढ़िया। ये सुमित की तरफ से डटे रहे हैं वहां पे एकदम स्क्वाट पोजीशन से जो खड़े हो गए। रिप्ले में देख लीजिए एक बार, यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा उनको सपोर्ट चाहिए था जो उन्होंने अपने कोर से पूरे बॉडी में दिया और एकदम बढ़िया लिफ्ट। इसी के साथ हम जाएंगे हमारे नेक्स्ट एथलीट के पास, दिकाश ह्यूमन, जो 80 kg उठाने का प्रयत्न करने वाला है। ये उनका फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट है यहाँ पे। और 3 वाइट लाइट, ये सफेद लाइट्स उनको दी गई है। इसका मतलब बहुत ही बढ़िया लिफ्ट और गुड लिफ्ट जिसे हम कहते हैं। रिप्ले देख लीजिए एक बार, वो उनकी लेफ्ट की तरफ जा रहे थे, शायद से गिर भी जाते पर उन्होंने अपना कंट्रोल रखा, कंपोजर रखा वहाँ पे और एक बेहतरीन लिफ्ट अपने ऑडियंस और अपने फैंस के लिए उन्होंने दिया है। एक और बार मुकेश विका अपने दूसरी लिफ्ट के लिए तैयार होते हुए। ध्यान दीजिए ये उनका दूसरा लिफ्ट है और दूसरे लिफ्ट में वो 80 kg उठाने का प्रयत्न करने वाले हैं। मुकेश विका उड़ीसा से ही है, बहुत ही होम सपोर्ट है उनको यहाँ से। बहुत ही बढ़िया, 3 वाइट लाइट उनके लिए भी। बहुत ही खुश होंगे उनके जो फैंस है यहाँ पे, उनके जो सपोर्ट दे रहे हैं। रिप्ले देख लीजिए एक बार। ये उन्होंने उठाया, अपना ग्रिप बनाए रखा और एकदम स्टैंडिंग पोजीशन में लिफ्ट कंप्लीट किया, हाथ जोड़ के शुक्रिया बोलते हुए। मीनवाइल हमारे नेक्स्ट एथलीट मोहम्मद जुल्फकीर अली 80 kg उठाने का प्रयत्न। और ध्यान दीजिए ये उनका सेकंड अटेम्प्ट होने वाला है। जुल्फिकर बहुत ही बढ़िया, चिल्लाते हुए, मोमेंटम बनाते हुए। रिप्ले देख लीजिए एक बार। अपना स्टांस बनाया आके और जो स्क्वाट पोजीशन से वो खड़े हुए हैं, बहुत ही बढ़िया। With that then, we are now moving into the next phase here. Remember, this is a snatch that we're looking at. We also have clean and jerk, but this is the snatch category that we are in. And Manoj Madi, he's coming in once again from Odisha, and he's going to attempt 82 kgs. Remember, this is going to be his second attempt. And if you're watching there on the screen, you have number 1 there right now, who is Sumit Rajput. But remember, you still have Manohar Kumar, who's yet to come from Uttarakhand. He is going to attempt 83 kg, so we cannot say who is going to get where. But Manoj Madi from Orissa as well. 82 kgs is what he's looking at. And is he going to get this? There you go. That's nicely done. Perfect extension. 3 white lights. And the audience clap for him. He will enjoy that. Lifting weights in front of his home crowd there. Obviously the home support, which is so good for a talent like him. And there you go. Very humble man. Manohar Kumar, 83 kgs. Here we go. Lots of shouts there for Manohar. This is his first attempt. He's aiming for 83 kgs here. Oh, lovely. Look at that there. He knows his strength. He knows his power. Nothing worrying him there. And look at that once again. That is so good from Manohar. Stands tall, stands strong. Lifts it right. And right, looking towards his left there. He knows he's done well. And that'll give him some confidence. So here we go then. We're having Mukesh Weka. He's going to come in for his last and final attempt here. Attempt number 3, 83 kgs is what he's looking at. He's been very good. First attempt 75, second attempt 80. And there is quite some support in the house for Mukesh Weka. Takes a grip. There you go. This time cannot convert it. Red lights. But doesn't have to be upset with himself. He's done good, remember. He's always tried there, Mukesh Weka. That was his last and final attempt. That's only in the snatch. There's still time there for him to go into the clean and jerk. And meanwhile, we have Mohammad Zulfikar Ali, who's going to attempt 83 kgs. Remember, this is going to be his last and final attempt as well. 83 kgs, Mohammad Zulfikar Ali. He uses that chalk there, the chalk powder, to try and maintain the grip. Remember, you don't want the barbell to slip from your hand. So here we go then. Cannot convert this there. Mohammad Zulfikar Ali misses out. Red lights for him as well. And replay. There you go then. Missed that completely. And if you're looking at the score there, still lots of time. Sumit Rajput, he's going to attempt 84 in his second attempt here. Let's wait and see then what he can do. Sumit Rajput there, all the way from MP. 84 kgs is what he's looking at. Remember, this is his second attempt here. Still has opportunities. If he gets it right, it's going to be great for him. He's attempting 4 kgs more than the previous one. And remember, we're only seeing red lights there for him. He's not able to keep that there. Just everyone's done here almost. Few of them now remaining. And Sumit Rajput, I assume, may not continue. He's going in for 85 in the last one. And Dekash Yumnam from Manipur, he's going to come in then for 85 kgs in his second attempt here. Remember, first attempt was 80. He's going to try 85 in his second attempt. 5 kgs more than what he's done previously. Question is, can he get this right? Here we have then Dekash Yumnam walking up there. Uses the chalk to get a grip there on his hands. 85 kgs. It's in the 4th place. Lots of chance there for him to get in the top 3. And that's a snatch that we're talking about. A perfect one. 3 white lights for him. There was no denying the fact that it was great. And remember, that's what we're loving today. We're loving this sport that is spreading across various places. We're getting this to you on the ESI Live platform as well as the Odisha YouTube channel. Odisha Sports, actually. And here we go then. We have Manoj Madi, who's going to come in there from Odisha. And he's going to attempt 85 kgs in his 3rd and final attempt. Lots of cheer for him. He needs that concentration. No, does not get that. We're going to see red lights then for him. Manoj Madi there from Orissa. He was in the 3rd place. Now, is he going to maintain that? Is probably questionable. Cannot say. If Sumit Rajput does something different, then he will go above Manoj Madi there. Sumit Rajput, then he's going to attempt 85 kgs. And let's wait and find out when he comes in, how is it going to be. He's coming in all the way from MP, and this is going to be his last and final attempt. And there he goes on stage, uses that chalk powder there once again. The shout there, the roar, that gives them the confidence before they begin. All right, there you go. He's stealing. He's stealing the place there from Manoj Madi. So that's very good. A good lift. And look at that replay once again. He's made it here in the snatch top 3 for sure. Very low there, that squat. But the strength was even good. And even better. Remember, this is the men's 55 kg Group C. Fixture here, Manohar Kumar, 88 kgs. After that, we have Dikash Yumanam. Okay, does not get that. Manohar, is he going to attempt it or is he going to switch to 90? That was his last and final attempt actually. No, it wasn't actually. It was his second attempt, Manohar Kumar. He's now going to come in then for his last and final attempt. Manohar Kumar at 88 kgs. Let's wait and see if this time he can get it. Remember, we're going to wait there, the 2-minute window, because he's going to pick the same amount of weights. So he gets time to relax a bit. Just loosen up his shoulders, warm up, and then come back and try and attempt 88 kgs for the last time there. Meanwhile, if you're looking at the scoreboard, this looks very different than it was. Dikash Yumanam is on the first place there. He still has something to attempt. That's 90 kgs. In the second place, you have number 10, Sumit Rajput from MP there. So he's standing the second place. And in the third place, you have a very nicely settled Manohar Kumar. And can Manohar Kumar get one more lift to topple anyone who's sitting at first or second place in the snatch round? Let's wait and find out, as he'll probably come then on stage in a matter of few seconds. Just about now 45 seconds remaining. And there he comes. ...88 kgs, Manohar Kumar. All right, there goes, strong as ever as he can be. He always looks towards his left. Look at that replay once again. He did this the time before as well. Everything there. Such a low squat and so much power to pick your body up. The core strength that you require and the arm strength for that. There's so much practice that goes behind this, let me tell you. And remember, we have the last and final athlete then, Dikash Yumanam, in this specific category here. And in this specific level, snatch. This is the last and final time we're going to see the athlete, and then we'll move into clean and jerk. So Dikash Yumanam, he's still in the first place, which has now become second. And he's going to attempt 90 kgs. If he gets this right, he'll automatically overthrow everyone else. No, he's going to stay there at the second position. That is it then, and we're heading into clean and jerk from here on. Stay tuned, because we just have a 10-minute window, which has already begun. Just look at that there, the replay, cannot keep it in. 10-minute window then has begun, and remember, live action will continue here on the ESI platform as well as Odisha Sports, so don't go away.
Vijay Prajapati from youth men 49 kg class. All are request Mr. Narayan Sahu, the Secretary of Odisha Weightlifting Association, to escort the guest of honor, Mr. Shailendra Kumar Khanna, Deputy Secretary of DSYES, to honor the medal winners.
Here we go, just to give you information on what's happening. We're presenting medals to the winners of the women's 45 kg category that took place this morning. आपको बताना चाहूँगा कि यहाँ पे मेडल सेरेमनी की शुरुआत हो रही है विमेंस 45 kg चैम्पियनशिप जो आज सुबह ख़त्म हो गया था, और उसी के लिए हमारे गोल्ड मेडलिस्ट, सिल्वर मेडलिस्ट और ब्रॉन्ज मेडलिस्ट को यहाँ पे मेडल पहनाया जाएगा. और गोल्ड मेडल जाता है मानसी जी को उत्तर प्रदेश से. सॉरी, आई बेग योर पार्डन, ये ब्रॉन्ज मेडल, एक्चुअली ब्रॉन्ज मेडल जाता है मानसी जी को उत्तर प्रदेश से.
Silver medal goes to A. Poshika representing Tamil Nadu. Lifted a total best of 116 kgs. And gold medal goes to Akanksha Yohani from Maharashtra. Lifted a total best of 127 kgs.
गोल्ड मेडल जाता है आकांक्षा को महाराष्ट्र से. 5 रिकॉर्ड बनाए आज उन्होंने अपने आप के लिए और नेशनल लेवल पे भी. गोल्ड मेडलिस्ट, उनको 10,000 का इनाम और एक मेडल भी दिया जाता है यहाँ पे. And with that then, congratulations to all the winners. Remember, they've worked very hard for this, and they surely deserve an applause, credit. And they're the future here of the country, the young talent, the young youth who are relentlessly getting into the field of sports. And the photo sessions will continue. We're having another prize distribution here, another medal ceremony that is incoming, and that is for the 45 kg. Here we go then, we are having the medal winners here for the women's 45 kg category, which took place this afternoon. Remember, so that is the category. आपको बताना चाहूँगा कि women's 45 kg के जो विजेता है उनको मेडल पहनाया जाएगा और कैश प्राइजेस भी दिए जाएंगे. और ये ब्रॉन्ज मेडल मिलता है आर भवानी को आंध्र प्रदेश से। सिल्वर मेडल जाता है चेक चेक। ऑलराइट, ये सिल्वर मेडल जाता है अश्मिता दोने को और गोल्ड मेडल जाता है अंजलि पटेल को। ढेर सारी शुभकामनाएं हमारे विनर्स के लिए। ध्यान दीजिए, ये 45 केजी जूनियर्स के विजेता है और इसी के बाद हम 45 केजी वुमेन्स सीनियर्स जो हुआ था इस सवेरे, उसके विनर्स भी शायद से हम अनाउंस करेंगे। We're still waiting for the players there. That is the reason. There's a little delay.
Senior Komal Kohar, M.E. Dushmita and Danush, Vaibhav Swami and Vijay Prajapati. Escort the guest of honor K. Subramania to honor the medal winners. Youth 49 kgs. Gold medal goes to Vijay Prajapati representing Madhya Pradesh. He lifted a total weight of 181 kgs. Silver medal back by Vaibhav Swami representing Uttar Pradesh. He lifted a total weight of 182 kgs.
Check. Here we go then. Silver medal to Vaibhav Swami there.
And the champion of this category, Danush representing Tamil Nadu, lifted a total weight of 180.
There we go then. The champion there in the center. Danush.
The winners of 45 kg junior and senior, please get
And they are the winners here.
the medals after the completion of clean and jerk. We'll continue with the clean and jerk right now. Then we'll present the medals to the 45 kg class, junior and senior, and the interstate as well. Congratulations winners and thank you guest of honor. Loaders, please clear the victory stands and load the barbell 96 kgs. 96. Yes, we start the competition. Bar loaded 96 kgs for contestant number 3, Syed Andrabi from Jammu and Kashmir, contestant number 1. Next lifter, contestant number 4, get ready. No lift. Same weight of 96 kgs. Now we will try to
Here we go then. Just watch that replay once again. We're just getting back here. He came in there to try and get everything. Just missed it completely. Wasn't able to get it on top there. Clean and jerk. Syed Atisham. That was his first attempt there, 96. Meanwhile, Anakin Verghese, he's coming in here, and he himself is going to attempt 96 kgs as well. So the barbell remains this way it was. And let's wait and find out. There you go, clean and jerk there for Anakin Verghese. 3 white lights, and with that he'll be a happy man. He's achieved his first target, and right now then we are looking at something else here. It's very strong there, remains grounded. He's a very tall man. It becomes easier then for him. Remember our next athlete who's coming in, Mr. Ishwar Singh. Also does a very good job there, Ishwar. It's from Himachal Pradesh. 96 kgs is what he's going to attempt. This is his first attempt here. Everyone's almost going for 96. Oh, he's not able to convert that. The minute he got it there, he looked a little dicey, but we thought there still could be some kind of power that he could bring in. Look at the replay here once again. He's tried his best there, but it just grips him a little too much. His elbows also hit his knee, which is not allowed. And with that, he loses it completely. Here we go then, 96 kgs. Omkar from Jharkhand. Attempt number 1. Stands steady and stands strong. So a good lift then it is for him. And he'll be happy about this, let me tell you. Let's look at the replay there once again. He got it clean there first. And then an excellent jerk there. Too early to say again anything. And that's Akhilesh Kumar who's coming in next. And he's going to attempt 96 kgs as well himself. This is his first attempt. And with clean and jerk, it's very competitive here for everyone. Oh, there you go. It's not able to convert that, Akhilesh. No lift for there. No lift there for him. So red lights. Let's watch that replay. Once again. Trying your best to give your maximum there. However, it's not able to convert that. There's still opportunity, still time. 2 more to go. Meanwhile, we have Manohar Kumar, who's come on from Uttarakhand. Remember, he's aiming at 96 kgs as well. Attempt number 1 for Manohar. Straight face. Clean. No, he's not able to keep that, is he? Red lights there for him, no lift. Was not able to sustain that weight. Remember, almost everyone in this group has gone on for 96. Majority of them, if you're seeing the scoreboard, will come after this. But look at here, he was trying everything he can. Doesn't really get it there. He's not able to keep it going. So that's the scoreboard then. Almost everyone picking up 96. Meanwhile then, our next athlete who's come up, we have Dikash Yumanam. 96 kgs is what he's attempting. And remember, he's going to try everything he can here. Number 13, first attempt. The core strength helping him, and does a good job there. This is a good lift and nicely done. Akash Yamanam from Manipur, he'll be proud of himself. He's got his target and he's achieved it. 96 kgs in attempt number 1. From here on then, he always bows, always very grounded. And we're heading then into receiving the next participant on stage. We have Ishwar, our next athlete actually, Ishwar from Punjab. He's going to attempt 96 kgs. 30 seconds remaining from here. That's the buzzer. And here we go then. Let's wait and find out what Ishwar can do. Alright, here we go. No lift for him as well. 3 red lights. Tried his best there. Not able to get 96. And we're moving in then to Muhammad Zulfikar Ali. Muhammad Zulfikar Ali here. He's coming all the way from Bihar. He's also attempting 96. Very strong man himself. He weighs about 53 kgs. Is he dwindling? No, he's not able to get that. He was always very shaky. You could kind of make out that he's not getting that momentum there. So 3 red lights there. Look at the replay once again. He was trying everything and then suddenly put off. And if you're looking at the scoreboard then, next person, Akhilesh Kumar. He's going to come in there very soon. And he's lining up there to go and pick those weights up. Remember, 96 kgs is what Akhilesh is looking at here in attempt number 2. Manages to keep it on top. Can he keep his elbow straight? No, not at all. Cannot manage the weight. No lift there for Akhilesh as well this time. Sometimes you're able to convert the opportunities, sometimes you're not. That is good, then that is very good. All right, here we go once again. Manohar Kumar, and gets the good lift there. That is 3 white lights for him, and nicely accomplished. Remember, a few of them still remaining in lift number 2. Ishwar upcoming. Remember, he's coming in from Punjab. That's why his name's blinking there on the screen, because he's the next in line, and 96 kgs is what he's going to attempt. Can he get it this time, your Ishwar? Let's wait and find out here. 96 kgs, standing stiff. Not able to get that jerk there. And moves away with head down, a little disappointed. Remember, there's still one more attempt for him. Looking at the replay there. Tried very much. And I was not able to execute that as planned. Our next athlete then on your screen is Muhammad Zulfikar Ali. He's coming in all the way from Bihar. Muhammad Zulfikar Ali, that is. And attempt number 2. He's hitting 96, or trying to, let me tell you. Oh, this time he's not able to stand at all. So here we go then. No lift for him there. And I'm assuming Akhilesh Kumar is now going to go in for his last and final attempt. It's 96 here. So Akhilesh Kumar, he's getting set. He's not been able to get 96 in attempt number 1, attempt number 2. And his attempt number 3 going to be a good consolation for him to walk out from this tournament. Let's wait and find out. Stands up there. Power. That is good. That's very good. Can he do this? Just one jerk. He's trying, but it's too much there for him. Wrong calculation there. Done from him and his coach probably. 96 was never his cup of tea, because it already looks so difficult. He's not able to get it from the first set. So here we go then. We have Ishwar coming in from Punjab. This is the 3rd attempt here. 96 kgs. Ishwar, you're from Punjab. This time he manages to get it. It's very good from Ishwar. Finally, his hands stuck there. And look at the replay there once again. We're getting you a replay soon. We're getting you the scoreboard then. Mohammad Zulfikar Ali, last attempt. 96 kgs. Determination this time for him. And he does it there. Good lift. Very strong. And look at that replay there once again. Alright, we're somehow unable to get you the replay. Go, the replay there for you. This time he was shouting all the time, very strong, and keeps it going. The determination was, I will do it this one last time. It's my opportunity. Now the heavyweights will begin then. Babulal Hembrom. He's going in there for his first attempt, 97 kgs. And there you go, the man from Jharkhand does that right. A good lift that has been signaled. And look at that replay once again. Stood tall and strong. If you're looking at the score right now, there are many top players yet to come. Going to switch a commentary in Hindi for a last lap here. को बताना चाहूँगा कि हमारे बड़े प्लेयर्स जो थोड़े से हैवी वेट्स उठाने वाले हैं, अभी उनकी बारी या उनका शुरुआत होने वाला है. 97 kgs, रुपेश सेन अपना फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट लेने के लिए राजस्थान से. बहुत ही बढ़िया राजेश सेन राजस्थान से. उनको 3 वाइट लाइट दिए गए और ये देखिए रिप्ले में डिटर्मिनेशन और जो बढ़िया पोजीशनिंग बनाए रखे उन्होंने, उसकी वजह से लिफ्ट भी कायम रहता हुआ. और इसी के साथ हमारे अगले एथलीट रहेंगे दिकाश यमुनम. 99 kgs उठाने का प्रयत्न करने वाले हैं दिकाश. ध्यान दीजिए एक्चुअली कि ये उनका सेकंड अटेम्प्ट होने वाला है. 99 kgs उनका दूसरा अटेम्प्ट. अगर दिकाश ने कर दिया तो बहुत ही बढ़िया होगा. Attempt number 2, 99 kgs. और मोमेंटम बनाते हुए दिकाश बहुत ही बेहतरीन गुड लिफ्ट का करार दिया है रेफरीज ने उनको. और देखिए एक और बार जो पकड़े रखा है उन्होंने बारबेल को बहुत ही अच्छी तरीके से. और हमारे अगले एथलीट होंगे मनोहर कुमार. नाइन kgs उठाने का प्रयत्न. ये बढ़िया जाते हुए मनोहर कुमार. उनको 1 रेड और 2 वाइट लाइट्स दिए गए हैं, जिसका मतलब है ये गुड लिफ्ट में काउंट हो जाएगा. थोड़ी सी जो एक्सटेंशन या थोड़ी सी जो आर्म या एल्बो को हम नॉर्मली देखते हैं इसी को ठीक करना पड़ता है। रोहित कुमार 100 kg उठाने का प्रयत्न करने वाले हैं और ध्यान दीजिए ये रोहित कुमार की पहली लिफ्ट होगी या पहला अटेम्प्ट होगा रोहित कुमार का। रोहित कुमार आते हैं यूपी से। ध्यान दीजिए उनकी जो बॉडी वेट है 54 kgs है। रोहित कुमार अटेम्प्ट नंबर 1 तैयार हो गए यहाँ पे। 100 kg उनका जो लेफ्ट हैंड है ऑलमोस्ट थोड़ा सा नीचे हो गया एक्चुअली जब उन्होंने मोमेंटम से पुश किया वहां पे। आप देख सकते हो यहाँ पे रिप्ले में जो जर्क करते हुए लेफ्ट हैंड गिव अप हो गया और उसी तरह से बारबेल नीचे गिर जाता है। स्कोर लाइन देख लो यहाँ पे एक और बार। बहुत सारे प्लेयर्स अभी भी बाकी है और अनानकिन वर्गीस केरला से आते हुए इस बार ये उनका दूसरा अटेम्प्ट रहेगा। 100 kg उठाने का प्रयत्न करेंगे। अनानकिन वर्गीस खड़े हो गए हैं और उनका जो लेफ्ट एल्बो है वापस से थोड़ा सा बेंड हो गया और ऑटोमेटिकली पूरी वेट ट्रांसफर हो गई बॉडी पे और वो उनका मोमेंटम बनाए ना पाए वहाँ पे। देख लीजिए रिप्ले में अनानकिन वर्गीस बहुत ही बढ़िया कोशिश करते हुए जो लेफ्ट एल्बो है थोड़ा सा अंदर एक्स्ट्रा चले गया। और यहाँ पे फिर हमारे अगले एथलीट ओम कुमार झारखंड से ये उनका दूसरा अटेम्प्ट होगा और 100 kg उठाने का प्रयत्न करेंगे। ओम कुमार यहाँ पे बहुत ही बढ़िया पोजीशन, बहुत अच्छी। 100 kg क्या उठा पाएंगे ओम कुमार? खड़े हो गए हैं यहाँ पे ओम कुमार और उन्हें नो लिफ्ट का करार दिया गया है। यहाँ पे 2 रेड लाइट और 1 वाइट लाइट दी गई है। यहाँ पे देख ले रिप्ले में दोनों जो आर्म्स हैं आपके या दोनों जो एल्बोज जिसे हम कहते हैं वो सही तरीके से एक्सटेंड होनी चाहिए और उन्होंने अपना वक्त तो ले ही लिया पर जो एल्बोज शायद से उसी की वजह से उनको नो लिफ्ट का करार दिया गया है। यहाँ पे हमारे अगले एथलीट रुपेश सेन राजस्थान से आ रहे हैं। 100 kg उठाने का प्रयत्न करेंगे रुपेश। ध्यान दीजिए ये उनका सेकंड अटेम्प्ट है। कंपटीशन यहाँ से बहुत ही बेहतरीन होने वाला है। क्लीन यहाँ पे रुपेश की तरफ से क्या जग कर पाएंगे? बहुत ही बढ़िया रुपेश तीनों व्हाइट लाइट प्राप्त करते हुए और गुड लिफ्ट का करार दिया गया है उन्हें। रिप्ले में देखिए जो स्टांस और जो पिकअप वहां से बहुत ही शानदार और आकर्षक जिसे हम कहते हैं। और अगर आप स्कोर बोर्ड देख रहे हो तो हमारे अगले एथलीट रहेंगे रोहित कुमार और उसी के साथ रोहित कुमार स्टेज पे आ गए हैं। थोड़ा सा चॉक पाउडर लेते हुए अपने हाथ में हम तुमको थोड़ा सा ड्राई करने की कोशिश ताकि जो बारबेल है वो उनके हाथों से गिर ना पाए। ध्यान दीजिए, जो बारबेल कभी भी स्लिप हो सकता है और ग्रिप अगर टाइट ना हो तो वो प्लेयर के लिए अच्छा नहीं हो सकता है। पर यहाँ पे उन्होंने बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके से अपना ग्रिप पकड़े रखा और जो स्टांस और लिफ्ट है दोनों बहुत ही बेहतरीन थे। उनको 3 वाइट लाइट दिए गए हैं। बहुत ही बढ़िया। हमारे अगले एथलीट यहाँ पे मुकेश विका उड़ीसा से ही है। 101 केजी उठाने का प्रयत्न करेंगे। 101 केजी। ध्यान दीजिए, ये उनका फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट है। उड़ीसा से ही है मुकेश विका। ये उन्होंने उठा लिया है और सबको दिखा दिया है कि उनके पास वो पावर, वो स्ट्रेंथ और वो एबिलिटी है इस वेट को लिफ्ट करने की। रिप्ले देखिए एक और बार। बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से पहले उसको क्लीनली अपने चेस्ट पे उन्होंने लेके आए और उसके बाद जो जर्क दिया है अपना टाइम लेके, बहुत ही बढ़िया जो स्टांस बनाए रखा उन्होंने। इसके साथ कंपटीशन को 2-3 मिनट के लिए हम रोक रहे हैं। जूरी यहाँ पे रेफरी से बात कर रहे हैं। We're making sure then the jury here are having a short chat there with the players. So we're just trying to find out as to what is happening. We're letting the competition wait for some time. Meanwhile then we have Manoj Madi. 101 kgs is what he is going to attempt. Orissa here, homeboy, and lots of support there for him. Remember, this is his first attempt. The boys from Orissa fighting against each other. Stands up straight. Clean this time. Is he going to get that jerk? Tall, straight, and nicely done. That is very good from Manoj. And everyone's enjoying there along with him. Remember, he gets those 3 white lights. Excellent stuff. Look at the replay once again. Managing to get it to his chest. Keeping it steady, and then that release that's coming in time there for him. Excellent and superb stuff, let me tell you. It's nicely done there. So here we go then. The scoreboard looking very different right now. And we have once again Babulal Hembron, who's coming in for his second attempt. 102 kgs is what he's looking at. Lots of enthusiasm. Let's try and see if he can kind of get this here. Babulal Hembron, clean. He's going to be able to chug this. Yes, he is. Nicely done. He gets the 3 white lights. Good lift. And he'll be happy in the zone and in the competition. So that is very good then for Babulal Hembron. Number 2 that from Jharkhand. He right now stands in the first place. Remember, we have Mukesh Vika from Orissa in the second place. And Manoj Madi from Orissa once again in the third place. That's how they're standing right now. But there's still competition incoming. बताना चाहूँगा हमारे अगले एथलीट अन्नानकिन वर्गीस केरला से आ रहे हैं और 102 केजी उठाने का प्रयत्न करेंगे। ध्यान दीजिए, ये उनका तीसरा अटेम्प्ट है। और नासफल अपने आखिरी अटेम्प्ट में। और हमारे अगले एथलीट होंगे रुपेश सेन। 102 kg उठाने का प्रयत्न करेंगे। रुपेश एम राजस्थान से है और 102 kg उठाने का प्रयत्न। स्कोर बोर्ड पे पॉइंट्स अपडेट हो रहे हैं और रुपेश 40 सेकंड है उनके पास। 40 और सेकंड। अपना बेल्ट एडजस्ट कर रहे हैं। ध्यान दीजिए, बेल्ट बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट है अपने वेस्ट और बैक को थोड़ा सपोर्ट देने के लिए। और 102 kg उठाने का प्रयत्न। तीसरा और आखिरी अटेम्प्ट। रुपेश सेन राजस्थान। इस बार ना सफलता। निराश होने की कोई ज़रूरत नहीं है रुपेश को। उन्होंने बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से इसके पहले 2 अटेम्प्ट्स में अच्छी तरीके से लिफ्ट किया है, तो निराश होने की कोई गुंजाइश नहीं है यहाँ पे। अगर आप स्कोर बोर्ड देख रहे हो, ध्यान दीजिए, यहाँ पे ऑलमोस्ट सभी प्लेयर्स के 3 अटेम्प्ट्स हो चुके हैं और सुमित राजपूत हमारे अगले एथलीट यहाँ पे 103 kg उठाने का प्रयत्न करेंगे। और मैं आपको बताना चाहूँगा कि ये उनका फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट होगा। पहला अटेम्प्ट 103 kg, ये बहुत ही ज़्यादा होता है किसी भी एथलीट के लिए। और अगर इन्होंने ये लिफ्ट कर लिया तो बाकी प्लेयर्स पे बहुत प्रेशर बनाएंगे। 103 kg अटेम्प्ट नंबर 1, सुमित राजपूत एमपी से। ये उन्होंने उठा लिया है और दिखा दिया है सबको कि पहले अटेम्प्ट में 103 kg कैसे उठाते हैं। बहुत ही बढ़िया। रिप्ले देखिए एक बार। आए, अपना स्टांस सेट कर लिया, एक बहुत ही बढ़िया क्लीनली अपने चेस्ट पे उन्होंने बारबेल को पहले रख दिया और फिर जर्क लेके एकदम बढ़िया पोजीशन में खड़े हो गए। इसको कहते हैं बहुत ही बढ़िया वेट लिफ्टर, बहुत ही बढ़िया एथलीट। हमारे अगले एथलीट है विकास। 103 kg उठाने का प्रयत्न ये भी करेंगे, परंतु ये इनका आखिरी अटेम्प्ट होगा। तीसरा और आखिरी अटेम्प्ट। मणिपुर से विकास। और विकास नहीं कर पाए कंप्लीट इसको। ना सफलता, नो लिफ्ट। अगर आप रीप्ले देखोगे तो आपको पता चलेगा कि उनका जो लेफ्ट हैंड है, थोड़ा सा उन लेफ्ट हैंड ने गिव अप कर दिया लास्ट मिनट पे, और उसकी वजह से जो पूरी पावर है उनके लिफ्ट में वो ऑटोमेटिकली नीचे गिर गई। हमारे अगले एथलीट ओम कुमार। 103 kg उठाने का प्रयत्न, झारखंड से। ध्यान दीजिए, ये उनका लास्ट और आखिरी अटेम्प्ट होगा, तीसरा और आखिरी अटेम्प्ट। 103 kg ओम कुमार स्टांस ले रहे हैं। बहुत ही बढ़िया। क्या टिक पाएंगे ओम कुमार? और here we go, टिक गए हैं। हाउएवर नो लिफ्ट का करार दिया गया है ओम कुमार को यहाँ पे। रिप्ले देखिए एक और बार। पूरी प्रयत्न की थी उन्होंने। खुश तो हो गए, पर जजेस का जो डिसीजन है वो फाइनल होगा, या रेफरी का जो डिसीजन है वो फाइनल होता है यहाँ पे। हमारे अगले एथलीट रोहित कुमार, उनका तीसरा और आखिरी अटेम्प्ट 103 केजी उठाने का प्रयत्न। पहला पड़ाव पार और दूसरा पड़ाव पार नहीं कर पाए। उनका जो लेफ्ट हैंड है, वापस से बहुत ही सारे जो प्लेयर्स है, बताना चाहूंगा आपको कि उनके जो लेफ्ट हैंड है थोड़े बहुत गिव अप कर देते हैं। रिप्ले में आप देख सकोगे एक और बार जिन्होंने फर्स्ट एकदम बढ़िया उठ गए, पर जो उसके बाद उनको जो जर्क देना था वहां से, वो लेफ्ट हैंड ऑटोमेटिकली नीचे गिर गया वहां से। हमारे अगले एथलीट जो आने वाले हैं झारखंड से है बाबूलाल हेम्ब्रॉन। ध्यान दीजिए, ये उनका आखिरी अटेम्प्ट या आखिरी लिफ्ट होने वाला है 106 केजी के लिए। बाबूलाल हेम्ब्रॉन उठ तो गए हैं बाबूलाल हेम्ब्रॉन। क्या बारबेल को उठा पाएंगे? 106 केजी बारबेल को भी उन्होंने उठा लिया है और एक फ्लिप भी मार लिया है। उसी के साथ खुशी का ठिकाना न रहा उनको। बहुत ही बढ़िया रिप्ले देख लेते एक बार। 106 केजी आसान नहीं है ये करना। और रिप्ले में देखिए जो जर्क उन्होंने मारा है यहाँ से, बहुत ही बढ़िया। और बारबेल को छोड़ के जो फ्लिप उसके बाद, वो तो परफेक्ट, बहुत ही बढ़िया। ये हमारे कैमरामैन थोड़े से आपको टेक्निकल और एक क्रिएटिविटी के साथ रिप्ले दिखाते हुए। Meanwhile then we have a Sumit Raiput, 107 kg is what he is looking at. Let me tell you, this is his second attempt. He's coming in from MP, Madhya Pradesh. And remember, this is going to get very close now. We're almost heading to the last and final few men. Sumit Rajput, attempt number 2, 107 kgs. Can he pull this off? There you go, 3 white lights for him. Good lift it is. So automatically the tides will turn here. Sumit Rajput from MP is now in the first place. Remember, he still has another attempt to go. 110 is what he is looking at. Meanwhile, we have Manoj Madi, who's going to come in now. This is going to be his second attempt. Look at that there. From Sumit Rajput, perfect. And Manoj Mani then from Odisha. Lots of home support there for him. 108 kgs. Can he do this? No, not this time. Remember, this is just the second attempt. No lift. Still has another attempt there. Let's look at the replay. The very first motion put some intense pressure on him. And from there on, he was not able to take it forward. So here we are then. We're still waiting for Manoj Madhi to come back. 108 kgs. The third set. I'm sorry, I beg your pardon. The third attempt is what we're going to look at.
Next lifter at number 9 Gilpin.
Mukesh Vika, here we go from Odisha. Lots of home support, 109 kgs already. This is the second attempt that he is going in for. A chance here to get to the first spot. Mukesh Vika. Can he do this? Stands up. He's feeling the pressure, of course. You can see it there. Not this time, Mukesh Vika. He's chosen quite some weights here. Remember, he started off at 101. And then he's increased about 8 to 9 kgs there. 8 kgs to be precise. So it is going to be difficult, for sure. It's not easy. And then he is going to come back there, Mukesh Vika. We're waiting for him. He gets a 2-minute breather, remember. If it's back to back, then you have a 2-minute gap before you come in once again. So we're going to wait for him. And then in the last 30 seconds, that is where he can come and finish off, taking the weights. If you're looking at the scoreboard then, which is right now in front of you, in the first place currently you have Sumit Rajput. He still has another attempt, which means 110 is what he's looking at. In the second place there, you can see you have number 12, Manohar Kumar from Uttarakhand. And in the third place currently, we have Dikash Yumanam. So first, second, third are in place. But Mukesh Vika is in the 6th place. If he probably would have got the last attempt and this attempt, things could have changed for him. There is still an opportunity. And let's see if he can manage to bridge the gap there and get a medal there for himself. Overall, he is in number 6th position there. So let's wait and find out. Mukesh Vika is coming back on then. Last 30 seconds, 109 kgs. Is he and will he be able to do this? Home support incoming. 12 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Picks that up. In time there. 3 seconds remaining. Will he be able to do it here? He's feeling the heat. No, he is not able to get that, Mukesh. So he will stay where he is. No lift. And with that then, we automatically have our winners there. Sumit Rajput will keep that first place irrespective of what happens in this lift. Second place there in favor of Manohar Kumar from Uttarakhand. And third place for Dikash Yumanam from Manipur. We still have to wait for Sumit Rajput to finish his last and final attempt. 110 kgs, massive weight is what he's going to attempt. And he is coming in then, Sumit Rajput. Let's wait and see as to what he's going to do from here. "21 seconds to go. Another 15 seconds. Ten more seconds. Picks that up. Looks confident. 110 kgs. He'll create something for himself. Not really there, but a very good attempt. And still a champion here. No lift, but still the winner, let me tell you. And with that then, we come to the end of today's play. Look at the replay once again. That was strong. He picked that up in the first attempt. Kept his ground, stands up. But the second attempt, when he was going in there, found it difficult altogether. There you go. That's what we're talking about. So here we are then. We'll have the scoreboard here for you, and right after this we'll have the medal distribution ceremony that will commence. So stay tuned. You can watch that right here in a matter of few minutes. Don't go away. We have more games coming up tomorrow, so you'll get to see live action. ध्यान दीजिए कि अभी मेडल सेरेमनी यहाँ पे होने वाला है, तो जो विमेंस कैटेगरी में मैचेस हुए थे उनके मेडल्स अभी दिए जाएंगे, और जो मेंस कैटेगरी में मैचेस हुए थे उनके भी मेडल्स यहाँ पे दिए जाएंगे. ESI लाइव प्लेटफॉर्म पे मैचेस देखते रहिए, और कल भी हमारे साथ जुड़िए और बहुत सारे दूसरे मैचेस देखने के लिए.
Secretary of Andhra Pradesh Weightlifting Association, to honor the medal winners. Komal Kohar, Pushpita and Pavani Kumari. Medals. Senior. Bronze medal goes to KVL Pavani Kumari representing Andhra Pradesh. Lifted a total best of 151. Silver medal goes to MV Pushpita representing Railway Sports Promotion Board. Lifted a total best of 154 kgs. And the champion of this category, Komal Kohar, representing Haryana, lifted a total best of 160 kgs. Congratulations winners and thank you, guest of honor. Thank you. Now we present the senior interstate medals. Komal Gohar, KVL Pavani Kumari and Meena from Chhattisgarh. Meena. Okay, wait. Yeah, please stand. Winners, please stand. I request Mr. Rajesh Kumar, Treasurer from Himachal Pradesh Weightlifting Association, to escort the guest of honor, Mr. Devish Sharma, President of Himachal Pradesh Weightlifting Association, to present the medals to the interstate medal winners. Bronze medal goes to Meena, representing Chhattisgarh, lifted a total best of 149 kgs. Silver medal backed by KVL Pavani Kumari, representing Andhra Pradesh, lifted a total best of 151 kgs. And the champion of this category, Komal Gohar, representing Haryana, lifted a total best of 160 kgs. Congratulations winners and thank you, guest of honor. That's all for the day. We'll